あ、は、こんばんは。よろしくお願いします。今日もお願いします。間もなく多分公式の方も配信始まるので、そっち見ながら今日ものんびりとできたらいいなと思ってます。はい。
Provide a warm welcome for your MC, Doug Hodis.
Good morning, South Florida Regional.
はい、ということで、オープニングでした。ここからは、開会式が始まります。開会式はだいたい日本時間の9時50分頃までを予定しています。
This year we return to the beautiful Watsco Center here on the campus of the University of Miami. And we have 47 teams competing over the next 2 days. So I'd like to hear all of you. We have 14 teams that came to us from overseas.14
チームも海外から来ているということで、海外からのチームを呼んでいますね。日本も呼ばれるでしょうか。色を開けてみます。
How about all the way from Japan? My team from Japan. We have a team from Mexico. How about
分かれましたね。
Panama?
はい。
We have 2 teams from Poland.
はい。
And we have 5 teams representing Turkey.
やっぱりトルコはかなりチーム多いですね。
Now we also have teams representing multiple states from here in the US. Let me hear it for the team from Ohio. All the way up top. How about the 2 teams from Pennsylvania? And everybody hold your ear.
FRC は毎年開会式でというか、大会を通して一人のこの、司会の方がいらっしゃいます。
Now, 43 of you are veteran teams, so you have a lot of different varying years of experience. But we also have 4 rookie teams.Let's welcome those rookie teams. For you guys who have more experience, please make a point of seeking out the rookies, introduce yourself, and let's show off that gracious professionalism. This year's game is called Rebuild. It is part of an archaeology-inspired season, First Age, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to partner with FIRST to inspire students and to make discoveries with your innovations and help become leaders. A big thank you to Qualcomm for their 20 years of support for investing in your future. And we're excited for our partner for Rebuild and their season
今日は今日のこの後のスケジュールなんですけど、この後今オープニングセレモニーを9時半から9時50分までやります。で9時50分から予選の試合が、始まります。はい、今日は一日を通して、予選の試合が行われます。ここから今9時50分なので、朝の6時45分まで全体ではありますが、花火はもうちょっと先に終わります。終わる予定です。はい、具体的な、大会のスケジュール、予選試合の時間が、出ていますので、簡単に、ご紹介しようかなと思います。はい、そうですよね、試合の時間。はい。まず、全体で1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10試合の、予選があります。ただ、すべてが今日っていうわけではなく、今日はそのうちの7試合を行います。はい。まず第1試合が、クオリフィケーションナンバー2 2試合目の試合です。この後9時59分からを予定しています。その後はクオリフィケーション11、11時20分頃。その後がクオリフィケーション23、2時2分。クオリフィケーション31、36分。クオリフィケーション38、4時2分。クオリフィケーション45、4時58分。そしてクオリフィケーション53、6時2分の7試合です。今回の配信、昨日よりも少し音をちっちゃめに、元配信の方の音をちょっとちっちゃめにしています。今のこの会話とかを聞きたい方は、概要欄に元の配信のリンクを貼ってありますので、ぜひそちらでご覧ください。
Thank you very much, Mr. Smith. We really appreciate it. And a huge thank you to the TVC Corporation. You'll see their banner right over there. A huge sponsor of both the FIRST and the South Florida Regional. Our next speaker is the Chair of Electrical and Computer Engineering here at the University of Miami. Also the Director of Robotics and Mechatronics. Please welcome Dr.
で、去年じゃないわ。昨日の試合について 点なんですけど、ちょっとそれについて軽く、触れていこうかなと思います。現地のメンバーから、解説をいただいたので、マッチごとにいろいろ見ていこうかなと思います。昨日の動画を見ますか？そうですよね。昨日の動画を見ましょう。じゃあちょっとお待ちください。まず、マッチが、やばい、昨日のリストが出てこないです。まずマッチ4ですね。マッチ4の第1試合。じゃあ見ていきましょう。よいしょ。はい。まずマッチ1なんですけど、昨日の4試合の中では、まあまあ、一番いい動きをしていたのかなと思えました。最初のオートはちょっと詰まってしまったんですけど、それに関しては、マッチ1のオートの起動がうまくいかなかったという点については、パスの選択のアルゴリズムがおかしかったということで、移動するときの、計算がですね、ちょっと間違っていたようです。はい。これについては修正が終わっていて、本番では問題なく動くと言っています。そして、テレオペ、手動操縦時間に、いくつかの得点をしました。はい。この場面ですね。最初に、ポポポーンと、だいたい5点ほど入れているのかなと思います。この時は、得点は取れたものの、ナブ X って呼ばれるジャイロですね。が、故障をしていたので、動きがすごく悪かったということです。動きがガクガクとした動きになっちゃってて、意図したような軌道を描けていませんでした。ただし、これに関しては、マッチ3回目のマッチで、完全に修復しています。はい。で、このバンパーが外れているのは、単純に、つけるのが、つけ切れてなかったということです。はい。そして、途中でこの辺からシューターが詰まっています。得点ができていないのは、シューターって呼ばれる打つ部分ですね。ゴールを決めるために、ボールを放つ部分、ローラーがバーッと動いて、ボールを射出するのですが、そこが詰まってしまったということで、モーターを、もともと使っていたモーターの3倍の、パワーにすることで今日解決することを目指しています。はい。 すでにモーターの変更は完了しています。なので、マッチ1の総括としては、やりたい、動き、手動でのやりたい動きはできていたんですけど、エラーだったり、想定外の、ものに見舞われてしまったというのが総括だそうです。はい。そして2つ目のマッチ、プラクティス13ですね。プラクティス13は、この後ですかね。これ14だ。はい。プラクティス13は青チームですが、ロボット自体は動いているのですが、最初からマッチ1と同じような詰まり方をしてしまって、マッチ1の時よりも、得点をすることができなかったということです。この時点ではクラーケンという、3倍の強さのモーターに、変わっていなかったので、同じ原因でトルク不足、強さ不足に、陥ってしまいました。はい。このまま最後まで得点できていません。オートはこの時はある程度動いたのかなという感じです。はい。そして第3試合が、次、これですね。あ、違う。ここは、赤色にいます。赤色の中央のチームです。マッチ3は、モーターをさっき言ってたクラーケンという3倍の、モーターに変更しました。ただし、モーターを変更したことによって、プログラムがちょっと変わるんですけど、そのプログラムに間違いがあり、シューターができませんでした。シュートを、得点を決めることができませんでした。はい。なので、このプラクティスマッチは、ドライバーの練習、操縦者の練習と、球の供給に、集中すると割り切った試合にしています。ただし、試合の後半ですね。1分あたりに、どうだろう。ここですね。ここで、インテークって言われる手前、黄色が偏ってる方にあると言っても、ちょっと見づらいか。はい。今ここにいるんですけど、黄色が、偏ってる方にある、この、地面から回収をする部分が、ボンとぶつかってしまって、この青い斜めのところにぶつかってしまって、シャフトと呼ばれる、金属の棒を一本通してあるんですけど、その棒が、とんでもない曲がり方をしてしまって、急遽修理が必要になってしまいました。これに関しては完全に、ドライバーの、ミスだと思います。はい。この損傷を修復するために、第4試合の出場を、見送りまして、マッチ4の最終試合、練習プラクティクスの最終試合を見送りになり、昨日は終わりました。というところです。はい。 今これ校歌じゃないですね。国歌を斉唱しています。文字が変わっていない。頑張れと応援ありがとうございます。はい。国歌斉唱が終わりました。合間合間覗きに来ます。ありがとうございます。
I will step off the field and behind the table, and I will become your game announcer. So let me welcome my co-MC for the South Florida Regional, who will be introducing our teams for the qualification matches. Please give a warm welcome to Tyler Tazwell.
Thank you, Doug. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good morning, South Florida Regional. How are you?I need you to be louder. We are in Miami.
はい、この方は、2日間を通して、真ん中で、真ん中というか、司会を担当する方です。さっきの方は、会場内でのアナウンスであったりとか、実況みたいなところをやってくれます。この人は司会で、いけますかみたいな掛け声をしたり、盛り上げをしてくれる方になりますね。はい、そして間もなく第1試合が始まります。すでにちょっと5分をしてて心配ですね。修理間に合ってるんですか？修理は、とりあえず第1試合は出れますよ、というのは聞いています。はい。そして、そうですね、さっき紹介した、マッチスさん、昨日の練習試合のマッチさんでの、金属の棒、シャフトの、修理が必要になったものは、昨日のうちに修理が完了していると聞いています。なので、無事動いてくれるといいなという感じなんですけど、おそらく、モーターをクラーケンという、3倍の強さのモーターに、変えてから、試合というか実戦形式での、射出は行っていないと思うので、そこがうまく動いてくれるかというところは、ちょっと気になってはいますが、2試合目すぐなので、ぜひそれを見て、動いたら、ちゃんと飛ばしてくれたら安心だなという感じです。 今日の試合予定については、書きます。ただ、現状すでに押しているので、この時間が正しく、最後まで動くとはあまり思えないんですけど、まあまあまあ。
I stir my drink like it's a spell, trying not to wish you well. I think about you when it's late, when songs don't end, they just fade, and it goes soft and colors blurred.
We're starting right now.
I hold you there without a word. Your sweater's ghost on empty chairs.
All right, we're going to start with our qualifying match number 1, starting with the Red Alliance. We're going to begin with Team 179.
Sponsored by the Prop Family Foundation, EDF, RTX, and WCP. Welcome, children of the swamp.
They are partners, and the Red Alliance is
こんな感じで毎試合の前にすべての試合のすべてのチームの紹介みたいなものがあります。
And then ending off the Red Alliance is Team 108.
Sponsored by Motorola Solutions Foundation, Rev Robotics, and Dillard Community Foundation of Broward. It's the Sigma Cat Robotics team.
And then starting over on our Blue Alliance is going to be Team 7403.
All the way from Columbia and the Columbus School, it's Lightning Blue Lizards.
Their team for the Blue Alliance is going to be Team 1592.
こうやって旗があると旗を振ってくれるんですよね。
And Bechtel, it's Bionic Tigers.
And ending off on the Blue Alliance is Team 3954. Pop the collar.
Sponsored by Komatsu, Oil Region Alliance, and Penn State Extension, it's Electrotex.
Spilled futures on the subway maps, tried to fold time like a paper crane, but it flew straight into the rain, etched into the window pane. No one warns you about 19, how everything feels too much too clean. We were brilliant, dumb, unseen.
Drivers behind the line. And
はい、まもなく始まります。
3, 2, 1, go.
And the first qualification match of the South Florida Regional begins. Robots are moving across the field. We have fuel flying fast and furious. Just a reminder, everybody, that the first 20 seconds is autonomous. These robots are running on their own.
オートでたくさん取ったのは、青なので青が後攻です。最初は両方が光ってます。はい、赤が今、得点可能時間です。ただ、先行なのでボールがないので一回戻っています。ただこちら赤チームは赤のアライアンスには179番そして108番両方古参チームがいるので、かなりここから巻き返すことも可能なのかなと は思っています。
That's 108 Sigma Cat Robotics team and Children of the Swamp actively moving fuel from their neutral zone into their alliance zone as they prepare for the sound that makes their hub go active. Firing away that Sigma Cat Robotics team. And here we see a fire and flurry of fuel coming from the swamp into their hub. We have 1 minute left. Red takes a slight lead, 99-52. We have a moment, and again, we'll hear that sound. The Blue Alliance hub is now active once again. However, we see a little bit of defense going on the Blue Alliance. That's 6404 Brazilian Storm trying to get in the way of those blue robots, preventing them from firing while they have an opportunity and their hub is alive. Now we see a fury of fuel, some going in, some going a little long. In a moment, we're going to switch over. That sound tells us we've reached endgame. Both hubs are alive for the next 30 seconds. This is their last opportunity to score as quickly as they can. 39-54, firing into their hub. Children of the Swamp on the Red Alliance, working their magic. We have just a few seconds, 10 seconds left in the game. The countdown is on for the Blue Alliance to get their catch-up. 2, 1.
はい、これで試合終了です。
The first qualification match of the South Florida Regional. Let's give our referees a chance to tally up the score and we will return in just a moment.
クライムは3954ができてるかできてないか微妙なところですね。
And we have our score.
レッドアライアンスの勝利です。こんな感じで試合は進んでいきます。続いての試合は、花火が登場します。
It is a high score for the day, but I doubt that 142 will last as a high score for very long. Give us a few minutes to clean up the field and we'll get ready for qualification number 2.
Stardust fading from the sky. Some love survives in quiet form.
All right, you guys, for those unfamiliar with this year's challenge, please take a glance at the game animation to look at the game scores and objectives.
Outside of time. Zero out, the world resets. The night is wide.
Welcome to the 2026
ここで会場ではルールの説明動画のアニメーションが流れてますけど、配信では映ってないですね。はい、花火が入ってきました。花火これです。赤レッドアライアンスのチームです。
Robots start each match on their starting line and may be preloaded with up to 8 fuel. During the first 20 seconds of the match, both hubs are active. Robots are autonomous and can be programmed to store fuel into the hub and climb their tower to level 1. Robots can collect additional fuel from the depot or from human players in the outpost. Human players can also throw from the outpost into the hub to score points. Fuel scored in auto is worth 1 point each. After fuel is scored in the hub, it is returned back to the neutral zone. Robots can drive over the bumps or under the trenches to collect additional fuel from the neutral zone. The remaining 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the match are the teleop period, where drivers control their robots. Teleop is split into 6 segments: the transition shift, 4 alliance shifts, and the endgame. During the shifts, hubs are either active or inactive. Each fuel scored in an active hub is worth 1 point. To start teleop, both hubs are active for the 10-second transition shift. Next are the alliance shifts. The alliance that scores the most fuel in auto will have their hub inactive for the 25-second duration of alliance shift 1. The opposing alliance hub will be active during this time. For the next shift, the hub status will switch, and the hub that was inactive will become active. The hubs will continue to
はい、今回想定通り動きますように。 日本から祈るしかできないですが、祈りましょう。
Last is the end game, where both hubs are active for the final 30 seconds of the match. Teams that can score enough fuel in their hub to meet the energized threshold will earn a ranking point. Teams that score enough fuel in their hub to meet the supercharged threshold will earn an additional ranking point. As time runs out, teams return to climb their tower. A robot that can climb to level 1 will earn 10 points.A robot that can climb to level 2 will earn 20 points. And a robot that can climb to level 3 will earn 30 points. An alliance that can earn enough tower points from robots climbing in either auto or teleop will earn the traversal ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
Starting match number
さ
2,
て、
we're
マ
gonna
ッチ2
feature
が
Red
始まります。
Alliance starting with Team 10, 3,
花火はいます、ここで。
2
花火はいます。
Sorry guys, give me 1 second. From Florida Demolay, Boeing and NASA, it's Demolay.
花火は赤3番目の紹介です。
Hold on. And teaming up with the Red Alliance in Team 10, 23, is going to be 9404.
From Motorola Solutions, Gene Haas Foundation, and FPL, it's Forge.
And ending off your Red Alliance is going to
はい、
be
最後で
Team
す。
9494.
Sponsored by Mark Ford.
はい、旗を振ってくれます。花火の旗です。
It's Hanabi.
All right, let's meet our Blue Alliance, starting with Team 1369.
Sponsored by Softworks, Bama, and Dodson Engineering, it's Minotaur.
Partnering up with Minotaur is going to be Team 1523.
Sponsored by John C. Bills Properties, Motorola Solutions Foundation,
はい、
and
パートナーとしてマーク・フォージ
NBC
ドさんを
Universal,
紹介して
it's
いただきましたね。
Mega
ありが
Awesome
とうございま
Robotic
す。
System Mars.
And ending off your Blue Alliance is going to be Team 7652.
Sponsored by Waldom Electronics, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Florida Power and Light, it's the Miami Beach Box.
Drivers behind the line.
はい。お互い強いチームなので、どうなるか。行きましょう。
And 3, 2, 1, go.
And this begins qualification number 2 here at the South Florida Regional. The autonomous period begins and the human players are launching into their hubs along with a few of the robots. 1369 Minotaur started off strong with a few seconds left in the auto period. It looks like Red has a slight lead, 18-14. That sound begins the driver-operated period. Both hubs are active and the teams are actively moving across the field. You can see that the red hub is about to go off. Now the blue hub is live and it's all up to the Blue Alliance. Unfortunately, 1523 Mars seems to be stuck on top of that fuel. Their partners are doing their best to free them, and they did clear free. With only a few seconds left before their period ends, the shift is going to end and it's going to turn over to the Red Alliance.
さあ、得点としては同点という感じで、こっちが若干有利ではあるので、
And we see 10-3-2-3 Demolay Dynamics. They are trying to collect the fuel and get it to the partners.
花火のロボットは撃つのは諦めて、なんかパーツ落ちたな。
Immediately we see Mars firing away one at a time, getting the fuel into the hub. It seems like you're going a little wrong. A few go in, a few miss. The human players are firing from the outpost here on this side of the field, aiming for that hub, maximizing their score. We have about a minute left in the game.
やっぱり得点のシューターがあんまりうまく動いてないのか、 フュールをこっち側に押し込むという作業をしようとしているようにも見えます。そして、ヒューマンプレイヤーはたくさん打ってますね。得点率は悪くない。ヒューマンプレイヤーの得点率は悪くないです。
That sound tells us we've reached endgame. Both hubs are currently active. The human players are firing away. The robots are firing away. We are waiting to see how this close game is going to end. It could be anybody's win. With a mere 10
どっちが勝ってもおかしくないという状況ではあります。あと6秒、5、4、3、2、1。
Before that buzzer sounds. Give us a quick moment to confer with the judges, the referees, and we'll be back with a final score.
はい、ただいま審査員による、審査を行っています。はい、じゃあ青の勝利です。いやー、最終の差で言うと、15点差とで、オートでは勝ってたんですけど、フュールの、テローペの時のフュールの差で負けてしまった感じがしますね。はい、現在、大会全体での成績は10位です。
Just to keep things moving, we're going to start beginning with our Red Alliance. I know it's chaotic, but we're going to keep it fun. We're going to start with Team 6, 7, 4, 3.
Sponsored by Softworks, Interstate Batteries, and Southern Machine and Steel. It's Tiger Engineering.
They're partners in a red.
Intel, Boeing, and Einhell. Welcome, Bora Robotics.
All right.
Eyes held stories left untold, like letters lost in marigold. No need for promises or plans. Just
あ、映像が止まっちゃいました。ちょっと待ってくださいね。
Sponsored by Foster Plastics, Avemar, and Raytheon Technologies. Welcome, Gladiator Robotics.
And their partners today are going to be Team 2383.
はい、今回の青の、アライアンスには2383忍者ニアーズがいます。昨日の練習試合とかを見ていてもすごい印象的な強いことでちょっと印象的なチームだなというところです。はい。
As the afternoon sun sets, shadows grow long. In the busy days, I pause for just a moment. PM sky turns colors, signaling the day's end. Wrapped in the quiet night, preparing for tomorrow. Between AM and PM, endless possibilities unfold. Time carry me, finding my own path. From AM to PM, on this endless journey, cherishing each moment, living true to my heart. As the afternoon sun sets, shadows grow long. In the busy days, I pause for just a moment. PM sky turns colors, signaling the day's end. Wrapped in the quiet night, preparing for tomorrow. As the afternoon sun sets, shadows grow long. In the busy days, I pause for just a moment. Too many trains I didn't take, too many laughs I tried to fake. You left your coat but took the rain. Now all my shoes remember pain. I tried to file you under past, but even silence doesn't last. Too many ways to say goodbye, too many stars in just one sky. We wrote too much between the lines and left too little by design. Flickering clocks that never chime, pedals pressed between all time. I wear your name like vintage thread.
早速フィールドの床の損傷がひどいのか、修理をしていますね。さっきの試合について、どういう感じで、どういう状況なのかを今現地のメンバーに聞いてみています。
Too many hearts, too few replies, too many truths we dressed as lies. But even now, with all that's gone, there's still too many ways to move on. Not every too much turns to more. Some just drift out through the door. And though you're nowhere in my phone, you're in the parts I call mine. right. I stir my drink like it's a spell, trying not to wish you well. I think about you when it's late, when songs don't end, they just fade, and it goes soft and colors blurred. I hold you there without a word. Your sweater's ghost on empty chairs, the way you spoke like pulling stairs. I still remember how you leave, like autumn slipping through a sleeve. I think about you when it's late, when songs don't end, they just fade, and it goes soft and colors blurred. I hold you there without a word, just pages I can't quite forget. You weren't a storm, you were the blue. I think about you like a hum, I wander from, you wander from, and maybe love just lingers through the way I breathe and think of you.
現地のメンバーから簡単に、さっきの試合についての総括というかが送られてきたので、読んでいこうと思います。まず1点、シューター、射出についてなんですけど、さっき動いてなかったと思うのは、シューターに送るためのローラー部分ですね。シューターの一歩手前の部分で、そのローラーが動かなくて、シュートができなかったというところで、なんでローラーが動かなかったのかはちょっと書いてないのでわからないんですけど、シューター部分ではなく、その一歩手前の部分で、ミスがあった、不具合があったということです。そして、やっぱりさっきの試合の途中で他チーム、青色のチームの人に結構押されてたと思うんですけど、そこでやっぱり当てられてて、インテークが一部壊れたそうです。明らかになんかパーツがちょっと落ちているなみたいな感じにも見えたので、それかなと思います。そして他の機構は順調なので次に期待ということで、次の試合に期待していきたいという感じです。はい。ローラーがなんで動かなかったのかちょっと聞いてみますね。そして続いての試合が始まります。次は青が9779番、2383番。あ、さっき言ったあれですね。はい、青が強いということで。ただ、オートの時間は赤の方が順調です。赤が、ヒューマンプレイヤーの投げ込みで大量得点を獲得しましたね。はい。そして青の時間です。青をもう投げ込んでますね。で動いてるのが2383番。さすが早いですね。回収も早くて、投げ込みも正確だということで。はい。そして、9779番、青色の9779番が動いていないのが気になりますが、2383がそれ以上の仕事、働きをしてくれていそうです。このアライアンスの組み合わせは、完全にランダム決まっていない、3 3チームが一緒になって戦うんですけど、この組み合わせ次第でも、試合の勝利勝ち負けが変わってくるので、意外と運ゲーな要素もあるのが FRC の特徴です。
5410 Eagle Robotics firing away. Their alliance partner, Tiger Engineering, putting fuel into their zone. A little bit of a miss. Over here in the blue
そういう意味で言うと、花火の今年の組み合わせ、クオリフィケーションの組み合わせは数字だけで、完全に印象ですけど、印象だけで言うとちょっと、運悪めかなというところ感じがしますが、まあそれを、ひっくり返して勝てるとかっこいいですね。
Let's give our referees just a moment, and we will return with a final score.
はい、9779が動かなくても青チームが青のアライアンス、ブルーアライアンスが勝ちました。はい。
We have a new high score on the day. Blue Alliance takes 4 ranking points, including the energized ranking point. You'll notice that the Red Alliance also reached the minimum to get the energized ranking point. Give us a moment while we clean up the field, and we will get ready for qualification number 4.
Left a note on a napkin, said let's be new or tomorrow, like a borrowed suit. Skipped the map, took the scenic feud. Every wrong turn felt like truth. You danced through crosswalks out of tune, told the moon to mind its attitude. We made wisdom out of overdue, library books and bad tattoos. Every avenue we blew through, like kites that never cared who flew. We didn't know what not to do, and that's what made it something true. Chased ideas like they owed us rent, laughed too hard and overspent. Your dreams had holes and still they flew, like paper planes in morning dew. We framed our doubts in silver glue, called detours plans with better views. And love was just a rendezvous between a joke and deja vu. Every avenue we blew through, with broken shoes and skies too blue. We couldn't spell what we went through, but man, it looked good in review. Now I walk past where you once drew a lightning bolt with fountain blue. It fades but not like things are through, more like it changed its point of view. Every avenue still feels new if you squint and let the light shine through. We missed the train but caught the view, and maybe that was always true.
All right, let's start qualification match 4. Starting with the Red Alliance, let's meet our team. Starting with Team 4707.
Sponsored by AFP Reservas, Popular, and Caribe Cargo, it's Wars.
And then partnering with 4707 is going to be Team 8581.
Sponsored by Rev Robotics, Sega, and Banco General. It's Pizza Bite Robotics.
And ending off your Red Alliance is going to be Team 11436.
Joining us from the Canterbury School, it's Cougar Bots.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance team, starting with Team 59.
Sponsored by the Motorola Solutions Foundation, DoD STEM, and Boeing, it's Ramtech.
Partnering with Team 59 is going to be Team 10616.
Sponsored by Florida Power and Light and the TBC Corporation, Iron Eagle Robotics.
And ending off on our Blue Alliance is Team 11267.
From the Marmaris Avanci Anatolium High School, welcome Masa.
I'll smile like I don't remember, but I do in every glance, in every, almost every chance. This is romance, not the kind you find or keep but leave behind. A love too fragile to declare, but always this is romance. And maybe that's enough for me to call it love, to call it love.
ロボットが、青チームが3台とも入っていない？いや、奥に2台あるんですかね。この画面だと、ロボットは2台しか見えない。
Behind the line and
はい、
3,
まもなく
2,
始まります。
go.
And that begins qualification number 4 here in the South Florida Regional. All the robots are actively working. You will notice on the Blue Alliance there are only 2 robots versus 3 on the Red
そうだよね。
Alliance.
青、ブルーアライアンスは2台のロボットしかないですが、59番ラムテックがめちゃくちゃ速い、強い動きをして、オートで34点リードして34点取って、リードしています。なので、先行は赤色に赤のレッドアライアンスが先行になります。
Ramtech collecting all their fuel. They're also playing a little bit of defense as the hub prepares to go silent on the red side.
59番、ラムテックはこの自分たちがオンじゃない、自分たちのハブ、ゴールを決める場所がオンじゃない時に、は得点ができないので、真ん中であったりとか赤色の方に行って妨害をするであったり、自分たちのターンになった時に打ちやすいように黄色のフュールと呼ばれる、ボールを自陣側に持ってくるであったりとかの、動きをしています。 こうすることでたくさんの得点を獲得することができます。
Trying to rack up the score as quickly as they can. Their alliance partner, right by me, that's Force, also firing into the hub. They're keeping things active. Blue Alliance goes live. Ramtech on the far side of the field, collecting their fuel. But it's the human players that are adding to the score right now. Let's wait and see if Ramtech and their working alliance partner, Masao, can rack up more of the points before they're end. That sound tells us we've reached the end game. Both hubs are live. Red is firing away. Not as much action over on the Blue Alliance. I'm wondering if something may have impacted Ramtech's shooter mechanism. So they're certainly collecting a lot of fuel, but they're trying to throw that fuel into their outpost so that their human players can max out their score. Because it seems like they can no longer shoot.
はい、59番のラムテック途中からシューターがうまく動かなくなっちゃって、ヒューマンプレイヤーの方ヒューマンプレイヤーが最大限点数を得点できるように、最後の方は、ヒューマンプレイヤーの入っているところに、ボールを持っていくというすごい器用なことをしていました。故障してもこれぐらい余裕のある、試合運びができるとすごい理想的ですね。理想的だなと思いました。
But not the game. The candle danced, the world was still. A glass half full, a silent thrill. Each moment soft and barely seen, like velvet air in midnight green. We didn't chase, we didn't prove, we simply stayed. We simply moved you. Your eyes held stories left untold, like letters lost in marigold. No need for promises or plans, just time that rested in our hands. Each moment soft and barely seen, like velvet air in midnight green. We didn't chase, we didn't prove, we simply stayed, we simply moved. It wasn't loud, it wasn't wild, but every second felt compiled into a world that gently grew. Each moment and just moment. Each moment, each moment, each moment, each moment, each moment, each moment. When the morning light breaks through, walking in the quiet streets with dreams freshly awakened, I move forward with them in my heart. AM light shines bright, a new day begins, feeling the hope inside. The future starts from here. As the afternoon sun sets, shadows grow long. In the busy days I pause for just a moment. PM sky turns colors, signaling the day's end. Wrapped in the quiet night, preparing for tomorrow.
Welcome, Merengue.
Their partners in the Blue Alliance is going to be Team 9155.
From Technium New Technology Krakow, the Kanal Zero and Malopolska, welcome to Tech Kraken.
And ending off the Blue and Lions is Team 180.
Sponsored by Florida Power and Light, Rev Robotics, and the Martin County School District is BAM!
はい。今回の試合は180番スパムが青チーム、青の、ブルーアライアンス、レッドアライアンスには、48番、こちらも古参チームが出ています。
As the afternoon sun sets, shadows grow long. In the busy days, I pause for just a moment. Too many trains I didn't take. Too many laughs I tried to fake. You left your coat, but took the rain. Now all my shoes remember pain. I tried to file you under past, but even silence doesn't last. Too many ways to say goodbye. Too many stars in just one sky. We wrote too much between the lines and left too little by design. Flickering clocks that never chime, pedals pressed between all time. I wear your name like vintage thread, frayed in places, soft instead. A line, a lie, a second chance, still folded in a sideways, sideways. Too many ways to say goodbye. Too many stars in just one sky. We wrote too much between the lines and left too little by design. Too many hearts, too few replies. Too many truths we dressed as lies. But even now, with all that's gone, there's still too many ways to move on. Not every too much turns to more. Some just drift out through the door. And though you're nowhere in my phone, you're in the parts I call mine. Rain on glass and dim cafe lights.
はい、それでは、
Quiet right.
続いて、
I stir my drink like it's a spell.
第5試合
Not to wish
が始まりま
I
す。
think about you when it's late. When songs don't end, they just fade and it goes soft and colors blurred. I hold you there without a word. Your sweater's ghost on empty chairs. The way you spoke like pulling stairs. I still remember how you leave, like autumn slipping through a sleeve. I think about you when it's late. When songs don't end, they just fade and it goes soft and colors blurred. I hold you there without a word. Just page You weren't a storm, you were the blue. I think about you like a hum. I wander from, you wander from, and maybe love just lingers through the way I breathe and think of you.
配信画面に、現在の大会成績と地区大会順位、そして、今後の試合予定をちゃんと書けるようにしてみました。ぜひ、参考程度に、最新ではないかもしれないので、参考程度に見ていただけると助かります。ここで書いてある大会順位っていうのは、ランキングポイントっていう試合の中で得られるポイントみたいなのがあるんですけど、それの順位になっています。なっているのかな？そうですね。はい。そうなってます。
Like a trampoline, how it hurts just being seen, but glows like film and gasoline. We were reckless, raw, serene, the ghosts of who we could have been.
Drivers behind the line and 3, 2, 1, go.
いきなり始まりますね。はい。さっきも言ったんですけど、青の180番、今、青の奥で打っているスパムと、赤の49番が、かなり見応えのあるチームかなと。はい、48番はチームエリートです。エリートなのか ELITE っていう呼び方をするのかはちょっとわからないですが、はい。
4010 was stuck up on the fuel, but they made their way free. Now they're going to make an effort to shoot before. Oh, that tells you the time is up. Blue Alliance, their hub is active once again. There is some activity from the red side. That's Team Elite trying to play a little bit of defense. Now they came back to their own side. Meanwhile, the hub is still active, and Spam is firing away, bringing that score up to the 130 range.
スパムのロボットが止まりましたね。なぜでしょうか。ただ残りね1分7秒でそれを巻き返せるほどの得点を赤チームはできるのか。レッドアライアンス レッドアライアンス側の上の方で落ちているのは、多分、シューターじゃない、インテークが落ちているような気がしますが、どのチームのやつなんでしょうか。9155番のインテークですかね。180番スパムは、ラジオと呼ばれる、Wi-Fi みたいな接続をしている、パソコンとの接続をしている、無線接続しているものが、接続が外れてしまった。もしくは、ロボットの上で、何かしら断線してしまって、接続が外れてしまったみたいな状態です。これぐらい強いチームでも、このような事故が、起こりうるのが、怖いところですね。そして得点150対146ということで、どうなることかというところです。さあ、対同点です。153点。さすがに初めて見ましたね。同点、すごく非常にレアな、ケースです。It changed its point of view. Every avenue still feels new if you squint and let the light shine through. We missed the train but caught the view, and maybe that was always true. You left your book on the window ledge, half a line and the page still bent. I never dared to read the end, past the place we kissed goodnight. This is romance even now. いや、同点はさすがに初めて見ましたね。
Sponsored by the Garner Family Motorola Solutions Foundation and the Alden Perry Good Samaritan Foundation is Wirecast.
Their partner is going to be Team 7833.
Sponsored by NAF, RTX, Florida Power and Light. Welcome, Falcons.
And then ending off your Red Alliance is going to be Team 5472.
Sponsored by Concurrent Real Time, Lexus, Nexus, and HPC Systems. Let's welcome the Wild Stallions.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance, starting with Team 7570.
From the New Technology Technical School, it's New Tech Robotics.
Partnering them is going to be Team 10424.
Sponsored by IOTA by Edu, Systems Global, and Musa Harita is Anka Robotics.
And then ending up your Blue Alliance is going to be Team 79.
Sponsored by Honeywell Aerospace, the Rotary Club of Eastlake Sunrise, and Robotics Technical Education Foundation. It's Team Crunch.
Static comes in the back of my mind, tracing maps with a broken eye. You hear that? No one replies. Every word slips, unsung, undone.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And that sound begins qualification 6 here in the South Florida Regional. A lot of activity on both sides. Human players really working the action over on the Red Alliance. Team 7570 New Tech Robotics got a few off into their hub, but it looks like the Blue Alliance might take the autonomous period of this go-round. We begin the driver-operated period. Both hubs are live, but red will be the first shift. Now we see one of the robots, 10424 on the Blue Alliance, Anka Robotics. They're caught up on the fuel. They still have one under their robot, but they did get some help, so they're moving a little bit. The red hub is active. We have 5872 playing a whole lot of defense against 79 Crunch, who also has the fuel stuck under the robot. But 78353 and 5472, that's the Wild Stallion. They are firing.
青と赤が真ん中ですごい戦い合ってますね。赤の、これは5872は、シュート得点することが今できないなんかロボットのになって昨日からそうですね。なのでもう敵地で暴れ回ってますね。妨害をすることは許されていますが、やりすぎは減点ペナルティになってしまいます。
They seem to be stuck on their bunk. They need a little bit of help. Thankfully, the Wild Stallions are shooting into the hub. They are actively firing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, heading into the hub. They only have a few seconds left as their hub starts to blink. That's a signal that it's about to go dark. The blue hub becomes active once again, and I see a lot of fuel firing away on the Blue Alliance. All the way from the far corner on the audience side. That's 1042 and 7570. New Tech Robotics trying to rack up the score. We are moments away from endgame. And that's the sound of endgame. 30 seconds on the clock. Time ticks away very quickly. It is another incredibly close match. Red really has an opportunity to make a comeback here. So they are moving as fast as they can. Human players, robots alike, all firing to the hub. Blue Alliance, Team Crunch, New Tech Robotics. I see 10-4-2-4. That's Anka. It looks like they're going to try to climb. That could be worth 10 points if they get off the ground. That sound tells us we've reached endgame. Let's wait for our referee.
Secondhand shoes, told the truth without a clue. I still keep that broken pen that never wrote how it should have ended. The clocks are wrong, the trains are late, but I still show up.
And the hot Formula One car peels away. The Blue Alliance takes the win. A very close game, 89-85. The Blue Alliance takes 3 ranking points. You can see on the right side of each team number.
はい。これぐらい競ってる試合だと見応えがあっていいですよね。
down here on the field because the audience behind you in the stands cannot see the competition. We ask that you please watch the game somewhere in the stands in a seated position.
No grand goodbye, no curtain call, just a whisper through the hall. If you listen past the dawn, you'll hear me carry on. Your hand was close but never claimed. We played the rules but not the game. The candle danced, the world was still. A glass half full, a silent thrill. Each moment soft and barely seen, like velvet air in midnight green. We didn't chase, we didn't prove, we simply stayed, we simply moved. Your eyes.
All right, we're going to start with qualification match lucky number 7. So, we're going to begin.
さあ
Let's
7
meet
試
our
合目
red
です
Lions, starting with 66-86.
Sponsored by Styles Machine Hot Foundation and Heiko. It's Bionic Broncos.
Each moment soft and barely seen, like velvet
Their partners is going to be Team 2641.
Sponsored by King Orthodontics, NVIDIA, and Google. Welcome Pittsburgh Central Catholic Robotics.
Ending off the Red Alliance is going to be Team 2152.
Sponsored by Rotomation, BMA, ABB, and the Boyles. Welcome Smash.
Let's meet our blue aligning, starting with Team 11138.
A homeschool team all the way from Turkey. It's Techno Rob.
And partnering them is Team 3627.
Sponsored by the Pine View Association, Bosch, and Sky King Fireworks. Welcome Jungle Robotics.
And ending off the Blue Alliance is Team 8870.
Welcome from their sponsors, Motorola Solution Foundation, DoD STEM, and Raytheon Technologies. It's Buccaneer Robotics.
Light shines bright. A new day begins. Feeling the hope inside. The future starts from here. As the afternoon sun sets, shadows grow long. In the busy days, I pause for just a moment. PM sky turns colors, signaling the day's end. Wrapped in the quiet night, preparing for tomorrow. Between AM and PM, endless possibilities unfold. Letting time carry me, finding my own path.
さあ始まります
From AM to PM, on this endless journey, cherishing each moment, living true to my heart. As the afternoon sun sets, shadows grow long. In the busy days, I pause for just a moment. PM sky turns colors, signaling the day's end. Wrapped in the quiet night, preparing for tomorrow. As the afternoon sun sets, shadows grow long. In the busy days, I pause for just a moment.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Trains
And we begin qualification 7 here in the South Florida Regional. It seems that the human players are really taking action on those hubs. Wait to see if the robots can get involved. I see very little movement on the red side. We do see a little bit of activity on the blue side. But we end with blue taking the lead 35-14. The driver operated period begins. Blue hub will go silent first. So they're going to maximize the opportunity. That's Buccaneer Robotics tallying up the score. Now blue is here in the neutral zone, although Buccaneer went over the bump and they are now caught up on some fuel. A huge thank you to their alliance partner, Jungle Robotics, freeing them up. Over on the red side, unfortunately, very little activity. 66-86 Bionic Broncos, moving very slowly. 26-41, that's PCCR. They just made their way under the trench, but the blue hub goes live once again. All the activity is on the blue side of the field. Buccaneer Robotics into the neutral zone, collecting fuel. Now they're going to fire into that hub, trying to tally up as much points as possible. Over here on the scorekeeper side, 26-41. PCCR, they are stuck on their bump, as is their alliance partner. That's Smash. They are both stuck on the bump. A little help from 66-86 Bionic Broncos freed up both.
赤の右上がとんでもない数のフュールが溜まっていますね。
Their hub is still active on the red side of the field. I see some of the Blue Alliance throwing into their hub, but those aren't going to count. Now the Blue hub
赤がインテークして、放つことができるロボットがいないのかなと。なので得点が全然できていませんね。ヒューマンプレイヤーが一応どうとしている感じです。ロボット1台だけ撃ってますね。番号は6686です。
But that may yet come later today or tomorrow. We have 10 seconds left on the clock. Blue is taking a wide lead. Let's see what red can do to get themselves back in the game. See if they can't get that ranking point for the Energized. That is the end of qualification 7. We'll be right back when our referees tally up the score.
I think about you when it's late. When songs don't end, they just fade.
And that was quick. Let's look up on the screen. The Haas F1 peels away. The Blue Alliance takes the win. A new high score.
はい。そして、花火の試合時間が一部変更になっています。この後の試合時間が一部変わっています。まず、試合ナンバー2。クオリフィケーション11です。もともと23時20分だったのが、23時41分に変わっています。後ろに変わっています。そして、クオリフィケーション23、続きの、第3試合クオリフィケーション23が、もともと2時 2分だったのが、1時23分に変わっています。こっちは早くなってます。そして、クオリフィケーション、31の、もともと3時6分だったものが2時28分になってます。はい。そして、3時6分だった、4番、クオリフィケーション38番が、3時26分に20分後ろに遅れています。他の試合についてもその後20分ずつぐらい後ろに下がっています。
Spilled futures on the subway maps. Tried to fold time like a paper crane, but it flew straight into the rain, etched into the window pane. No one warns you about 19, how everything feels too much too clean. We were brilliant, dumb, unseen, that beautiful, brutal in between.
Let's get ready for round 8. Let's meet our Red Alliance, starting with Team 1744.
Stories we
Sponsored by
outgrew too
Seacrest,
soon.
Country Day School, the Henning Construction,
Truth was
and
softer
Kitchen
than
Fly Play. It's Robo
We
Ray
whispered
Robotics.
just to feel alive. No one warns you about 19, how everything
Partner
feels
defense
too
on the
much
Red Alliance
too
is
clean.
Team 3932.
A huge thanks to their sponsors,
shimmering
the St.
silent in
Andrews School, C3
between.
Complete, and Otis Elevator. Welcome the Dirty Mechanics.
And then ending off your Red Alliance is Team 11474.
From the Seed School of Miami, it's Seeds Bulldog Fight.
Let's head over and meet your Blue Alliance, starting with Team 9201.
Sponsored by Boeing, Pick Craig Yuxel, Egim Bakit, and Eid Inshot. It's Team Force.
And partnering with them is Team 5557.
From the Gulliver Preparatory School is BB Raiders.
And ending off your Blue Alliance is Team 10323.
From Northport, Florida, welcome Demole Dynamics.
We stood beneath the fractured sky. Your hand was warm, then waved goodbye. The stars were humming low and bright, like they knew we'd end tonight. I didn't cry, I watched instead, the way your shadow softly bled into the dark, into the air, as if you'd never been right there. 0 hour, the moment breaks, time stands still, then slips away. A fireworks, no last goodbye, just stardust fading from the sky. You said some things are meant to stay, and kiss the future far away. We didn't burn, we didn't freeze, we just dissolved with grace and peace. Still every night I watch the sky and count the lights you left behind, not to rewind or call you back, but just to feel what we once had. 0 hour, the moment breaks, time stands still, then slips away. A fireworks, no last goodbye, just stardust fading from the sky. Some love survives in quiet form, beyond the rules, beyond the norm. And maybe that's the truest kind, the kind that lives outside of time. 0 hour, the world resets, the night is wide, the stars align. A fireworks, no last goodbye, just stardust fading from the sky. borrowed suit. Skipped the map, took the scenic feud. Every wrong turn felt like truth. You danced through crosswalks out of tune. Told the moon to mind its attitude. We made wisdom out of overdue. Library books and bad tattoos. Every avenue we blew through, like kites that never cared who flew. We didn't know what not to do, and that's what made it something true. Chased ideas like they owed us rent. Laughed too hard and overspent. Your dreams had holes and still they flew, like paper planes in morning dew. We framed our doubts in silver glue, called detours plans with better views. And love was just a rendezvous between a joke and deja vu. Every avenue we blew through, with broken shoes and skies too blue. We couldn't spell what we went through, but man, it looked good in review. Now I walk past where you once drew a lightning bolt with fountain blue. It fades but not like things are through, more like it changed its point of view. Every avenue still feels new if you squint and let the light shine through. We missed the train but caught the view, and maybe that was always true. You left your book on the window ledge, half a line and the page still bent. I never dared to read the end, past the place we kissed goodnight. This is romance even now, in the echoes we allowed. So perfect lines, no dance, but somehow this is romance. You wore the dusk like a borrowed coat, tangled truths in every note. I said too little, maybe too late, but silence held its gentle weight. This is romance even now, in the moments we disallowed, but something tender hand in hand, yet somehow this is romance. If anyone asks what we were, I'll smile
And
like I
3,
don't
2,
remember,
1,
but I
go!
do in every glance.
始まるときいきなり始まりますよね。数分前まで一切始まりませんみたいな空気感だったので、画面変えたら一瞬で始まりました。
Right at the bottom of their bump. We end the auto period red with a slight lead, 13-4. Teleop begins. The robots are all moving across the field. Dirty mechanics firing away into their hub. That sound tells us that the first shift has begun. The Blue Alliance has an active hub. And 9201 Team Force taking advantage of that opportunity. However, Robo Rays playing a little bit of defense, trying to make it difficult for Force to get those scores. Now we have 1744 Robo Rays. They're moving throughout the neutral zone, while the other Red Alliance robots are scoring, as are the human players. becomes active, quickly firing from the far side of the field. That's Team Force trying to take advantage of the opportunity. We have Demolay Dynamics making an effort. However, it seems while attempting to play defense, 1744, that's Robo Rays got shot under the blue tower. They freed themselves, made their way all the way across the field as the red hub goes live, and we see a rain of fuel from the Dirty Mechanics. Meanwhile, the BB Raiders on the Blue Alliance over on the red side to play a little bit of defense. They're going to try to make things difficult for the Dirty Mechanics. However, their alliance partner Robo Rays, they were still firing while the opportunity exists. We have reached endgame. That's the last 30 seconds of the game. Blue Alliance firing away. That's 92-1, Team Force. Same thing on the red side. Dirty Mechanics really throwing that fuel up high. It looks like they're also going to attempt a climb. Let's watch this robot on the tower. Let's see if Dirty Mechanics can make it up off the ground. It appears they have accomplished that. We see the same thing on the blue side. That's Demolay Dynamics, but I don't believe they've made it up. Let's check with the referees and see what they...
クライムできているのか、赤のチームがクライムしているようにも見えますが、実際どうなるのか。できてそうですよね。
Left your coat and half a rhyme. Streetlights flicker like they know what we lost but never show. I trace your name in window steam, fading fast like every dream. But something soft still pulls me through. A voice, a light, maybe it's you. Carry on through the silence and the smoke, through the pages we never spoke. I'll carry on, not to forget, but to remember what we meant. Your shadow danced in secondhand shoes, told the truth without a clue. I still keep that broken pen that never wrote how it should have ended. The clocks are wrong, the trains are late, but I still show up just in case, 'cause time's a liar, love's a thief, and hope is stitched inside belief. Carry on through the silence and the smoke, through the pages we never spoke. I'll carry on, not to forget, but to remember what we meant.
All right, we have a score from our
The
referee.
flame is kind, it lights the path you left behind. Carry on.
先をクライムできていたのか。
For the storm, like the thread in something worn. I'll carry on, not to let go, but to keep you in the undertow.
Now we're good to go. Referee submitted their final scores. Let's see what happens on the big screen.
The undertow. No grand goodbye, no curtain call.
There it
Just
goes.
a whisper through the hall. If you
The
listen
Red
past
Alliance
dawn,
takes the
you'll hear me
win.
carry on.
171-49. You will notice
クライムできてますね。
a couple of
さすがにできてるように見えてたんで、できててよかったです。
in this game.
はい。
One where a robot on the Blue Alliance was collecting and catching fuel coming out of the hub, but there was also a major foul, G420, called Tower Protection, where a robot from the opposing alliance contacted a robot that was actually touching their tower during endgame. We did see our first climb of the day, thanks to Dirty Mechanics. Let's keep an eye out for that, see if other robots can grab onto that tower during endgame and raise themselves off the ground. We'll give us a couple of minutes while we clear the field. We're going to get ready for our next qualification match.
just like Doug said, we're going to begin with qualification match number 9. Starting with the Red Alliance, let's meet your team. We begin with 9404.
Or plans, just time that rested in our hands.
Partnering with them is going to be Team 108.
We seem like velvet air in the night green. We didn't change.
And ending off the Red Alliance is Team 1592.
We simply moved. It wasn't loud, it wasn't wild, but every second felt compiled into a
Let's go on over and meet your Blue Alliance. Starting with Team 6743.
Sorry, everybody. I was talking to our head referee. 6743 from Dunbar High School. That's Tiger Engineering.
Partnering with them is going to be Team 10616.
From William H. Turner Technical Arts High School, it's Iron Eagle Robotics.
And ending off the Blue Alliance is Team 8581.
A community team also affiliated with the Trail School of Panama. It's Pizza Bite Robotics.
I move forward with them.
Let me also reintroduce the Red Alliance.
9404,
9404, they're a family community team from Pembroke Pines. 108 from Dillard High School, that's Sigma Cat Robotics. And 1592 from Cocoa High School, Bionic Tigers.
As the afternoon sun sets, shadows grow long. In the busy days, I pause for just a moment. PM sky turns colors, signaling the day's end. Wrapped in the quiet night, preparing for tomorrow. Between AM and PM, endless possibilities unfold. Letting time carry me, finding my own path.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Endless journey,
And that begins qualification 9 here at the South Florida Regional. Robots actively working the hubs. 9404.
始まりました。第9試合です。
Over here on the Blue Alliance, it seems predominantly the human players trying to rank up the scores. I see Bionic Tigers also firing away into their hub. That means Red Alliance takes the small lead at the end of the autonomous period. Here in the middle of the field, we see Sigma Cat Robotics team collecting fuel from the neutral zone, returning to fire away into their hub. Now the Blue Alliance takes on the first shift, so their hub is active. A lot of fuel getting fired away from the 6743 Tiger Engineering. We also see some activity from their alliance partner. That's 8581 Pizza Bite Robotics. We see that there's only 2 robots on the field for the Blue Alliance. 10616 Iron Eagle unfortunately was not able to make it to the field. The Red Hub is now active. A lot of activity from the Red Alliance. We see 1592 and 108 Sigma Cat firing, picking up, firing. Bionic Tigers grabbing fuel right before their hub goes dark. It seems that 108 just lost a piece of their robot. No, it wasn't 108. There's another one of the teams. Looks like 9404 Ford lost their robot signal lights. We'll have to take care of that as soon as the game is over. The Blue Hub remains active. We see Pizza Bites firing away. Their alliance partner Tiger Engineering making it happen. Now the Red goes live. Quick action from the Red Alliance.
赤の今の入っていく勢いがとんでもない。
We're getting very close to the end game. You're going to hear that signal. That means 30 seconds left on the clock. Both hubs are active. Everybody, robots moving, firing. fast and furious. Bionic tires sitting right in front of their hub, taking advantage of the last few seconds of time. On the other side, 6743 Tiger Engineering and their alliance partner, Pizza Bite Robotics, really working their magic. I see Sigmacat, a last couple of fuel into their hub right before the buzzer. Let's turn it over to the referee. Our scores come up. The Red Alliance takes the win.
320点。
42, a new high score for the day. You'll notice 10 penalty points. That was once again Rule 408, G408. When a robot catches fuel coming out of the hub, that is a minor foul. You'll see the Red Alliance take 4 ranking points, including the Energized ranking point. But the Blue Alliance also takes 1 ranking point, also for Energized ranking above 100 fuel in their hub. We're going to take a quick break, reset the field. We'll be back for qualification 10.
The way you spoke like pulling stairs. I still remember how you leave, like autumn slipping through a sleeve. I think about you when it's late, when songs don't end, they just fade, and it goes off in colors blurred. I hold you there without a word, just pages I can't quite forget. You weren't a storm, you were the blue. I think about you like a hum. I wander from, you wander from, and maybe love just lingers through the way I breathe and think of you.
We're going to start our qualification match number 10. Starting with, let's meet our Red Alliance team. Starting with 1523.
From Jupiter High School and William T. Dwyer High School in Jupiter, Florida, it's Mars.
Partnering with them, it's going to be team 10635.
花火の試合は今これが次の試合はクオリティフィケーション10なので、花火は、次の試合はクオリティフィケーション11です。なのでこの試合の次の試合に出場します。
Who's on deck? Let's meet our Blue Alliance. Starting with
はい、
team
試合開始時刻の予定時刻は48分、11時48分に、変わっています。花火はブルーアライアンス側で出場をします。
We had a lot of snafus right there. A little, kerfuffle. Okay. And now we're ready. We're going to restart the Blue Alliance because you got to make sure you introduce the right person. So, So starting with the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7403.
Once again from the Columbus School in Columbia, Lightning Blue Lizards.
And then partnering with them is Team 59.
From Miami Coral Park Senior High School in Miami, Florida, in Ramtech.
And then ending off your Blue Alliance is Team 180.
From the Martins County School District in Stuart, Florida, it's Spam. Spam.
We stood beneath the fractured sky. Your hand was warm, then waved goodbye. The stars were humming low and bright, like they knew we'd end tonight. I didn't cry, I watched instead, the way your shadow softly bled into the dark, into the air, as if you'd never been right there. 0 hour, the moment breaks, time stands still, then slips away. A fireworks, no last goodbye, just stardust fading from the sky. You said some things are meant to stay, and kiss the future far away. We didn't burn, we didn't freeze, we just dissolved with grace and peace. Still every night I watch the sky and count the lights you left behind, not to rewind or call you back, but just to feel what we once had. 0 hour, the moment breaks, time stands still, then slips away. A fireworks, no last goodbye, just stardust fading from the sky. Some love survives in quiet form, beyond the rules, beyond the norm. And maybe that's the truest kind, the kind that lives outside of time. 0 hour, the world resets, the night is wide, the stars align. A fireworks, no last goodbye, just stardust fading from the sky. Left a note on a napkin, said let's be new, or tomorrow, like a borrowed suit. Skipped the map, took the scenic feud, every wrong turn felt like truth. You danced through crosswalks out of tune, told the moon to mind its attitude. We made wisdom out of overdue, library books and bad tattoos. Every avenue we blew through, like kites that never cared who flew. We didn't know what not to do, and that's what made it something true. Chased ideas like they owed us rent, laughed too hard and overspent. Your dreams had holes and still they flew, like paper planes in morning dew. We framed our doubts in silver glue, called detours plans with better views. And love was just a rendezvous between a joke and deja vu. Every avenue we blew
試合10が始まりました。次が花火です。はい、この試合は、青が、チーム59ラムテックと、チーム番号180スパムの、今大会の2大強いチームが揃っています。オートで117点ということで、もうどう考えても、この大会最高得点は出るでしょうという感じです。ただ180番スパムがちょっと取り切ってないような感じもしますけど、もう真ん中にあるボールがなくなってきましたね。ユールが真ん中にもうないです。スパムクライムの後ろまで入るのがすごいですね。チーム9770がシューターが取れそうな感じがしてます。あそこでずれてしまったか、何かしらが動かなくなっちゃいましたね。相手の妨害をしていたんですけど外れて動かなくなっちゃいました。多分このチームが、さっきのちょっと前の試合で、何もついていなかったんですけど、シューターが今ではついてますね。ただそれも今ちょっと外れかけてしまっていて、ちょっと怖いなっていう感じです。チーム59はもう打ち続けてますね。最高得点すでに400点を超えました。そして最後、30秒間です。現時点での、世界最高得点を叩き出しているポイントが825点だったかなです。ウィーク4の時に出た得点なんですけど、いやー、試合見てみたんですけど、やっぱり最初から勢いがすごいのと、3チームともこの180番スパムだったり59番ラムテックみたいな、打ち続けるみたいなことをしていて、すごいなと見ていて思いました。そして、次が花火が出てくるはずです。次のマッチがクオリフィケーション11です。はい、ブルーアライアンスですね。513点。ペナルティ15点取っていますけど、それでも513点取っていますね。
match 11, halfway through, guys, before our lunch break. Time to meet your Red Alliance, starting with Team 11, 2, 6, 7.
From Marmaris, Savansi, Andorium Vicenti, in Turkey, it's Masa.
And partnering them is going to be Team 7833.
From the Forest Hills Community High School in West Palm Beach, Florida, welcome Falcons.
And ending off your Red Alliance is Team 8791.
From American Senior High School in Hialeah, Florida, Mighty Patriots.
Let's meet your Blue Alliance, starting with Team 9494.
はい、
From the
Hanabi です。
College of Design, Engineering and Entrepreneurship.
9494。
Partnering with them on a Blue Alliance is going to be Team 3954.
A community-based 4-H team comes to us from Emlenton, Pennsylvania. It's Electrotech.
And ending off your Blue Alliance is Team 4010.
From Tecnologio de Monterrey, Campus, Ciudad de
はい、
México.
健闘を祈りましょう。
It's Preptech, Nautilus.
他の2チーム39544010は、それぞれ3954 4H エレクトロテックス、そして4010が、プレパテックノーシャラスです。はい。4H エレクトロテックス、3954は、本来クライムが可能な、チームですので、クライムできるかところです。昨日のプラクティスマッチではクライム L2、2段目のクライムを、行っていました。多分、昨日やってた中では唯一 L2 のクライムをしていたチームです。が、2チームしか出ていないですかね。
Your hand was close but never claimed. We played the rules but not the game. The candle dance, the world was
どこが出てないんで、3954が出ているので、チーム4010、プレパテックがどうやら出てなさそうな感じっぽいです。はい。あ、来ましたね。1名4010も来ました。奥で花火のロボットを、ボランティアの方ですね。白いに、オレンジの、帽子をつけているのはボランティアの、ロボットを見ている人です。見てくれていますね。何かを、花火のメンバーが受け取ったようにも見えます。何を受け取ったんだろう。わからないですか。はい。現地からの情報によると、1試合目でダメだった、得点の部分の機構は、どうやら治ったという報告はいただいています。はい。ですが、インテークの部分ですね。地面から回収するところが、マッチ2で、 相手チームにぶつかってしまって壊れてしまいました。それをなんとか直すのは試みてはいるみたいですが、マッチ11、今回のマッチはチェーンをつけるのが間に合わなかった。ぐるぐると回るためのチェーンをつけるのが間に合わなかったということで、慣性でインテークを、地面に下ろします。とのことです。なるほど。ロボットランプがつかないかもしれない。はい。FRC は、ロボット、見ていただけたらわかると思うんですけど、すべてのロボットにオレンジ色のランプがついています。もちろんHanabiのロボットにもついてるんですけど、それが光らないかもしれないみたいな言っていますね。はい。そう、インテーク、地面から回収する機構は、本来、はい、試合が始まると同時にバタンと、ロボットの機体の枠の外側にはみ出て、回収をするんですけど、それを本来はモーターでブイッと下ろすところを慣性で下ろすと言っています。試合開始の時には閉まってなければいけません。そして真ん中に位置してないということは、今回オートは諦めている感じですかね。はい。それでは間もなく試合が始まると思います。ロボットランプも無事解決したのか、ランプをつけないまま行くのか、いや、さすがにつけないまま行くことはね、おそらくないと思うので、つくようになったのかなと、解決したのかなと予想しているんですけど、どうなんでしょうか。はい、ピットに3人ついていますね。はい。試合が始まってました。すいません。試合が始まりました。最初のところが、Hanabiはビッと動いていますね。そして動き出して回収しています。かね？はい、回収はうまくいってそうです。回収はうまくいってそうです。そしてシュートもしてますね。シュートしてますけど、勢いはそんなにうまくいってないか。ただ、放ってはいます。これですよね。青の味方の4010番、後からちょっと遅れてきたロボットは、止まってしまっています。フィールドの真ん中で止まってしまっちゃってます。Hanabiは次に打つために待機をしています。残り8秒で打てるようになります。なんで打ってるんだ？イブンだけど、ボールを今さっき打ってしまったので、ありませんよね。インテークがうまく機能していないか？3点入れました。3点入れましたね。あ、インテークもうまく機能してそうです。あとはプレイヤーの技量次第かというところですが、こっちのターンになるまで残り、10秒です。この間にできるだけボールを回収して自陣に戻りたいところですね。はい。で、戻ってきて1秒ここで打てるようになるので頑張って打ちます。さあ、はい。あんまり入らなかったけど、でも打てているのは明らかに進歩かなと思います。 回収をして、これ7秒打ちます。ちょっとずれてるか？試合は終わりました。ロボットとしては問題なさそうですね。そしてブルーアライアンスの勝利です。花火この、今大会初勝利となります。順位は30位になりました。ランキングポイントも3点獲得できているのはかなり大きいですね。勝利おめでとうございます。いやーよかった。素晴らしいですね。拍手もありがとうございます。Let's keep the ending loose, like stories we outgrew too soon. Truth was softer than the lies we whispered just to feel alive. No one warns you about 19, how everything feels too much too clean. We were chaos in sunscreen, that shimmering silent in between.まあまあ試合全体としてずっとうまく動いていたのではないかなと思います。はい。まあ相手が32点ということで、まあ向こうもそんなに、うまく動いていたわけではない、決してないんですけど、花火としてはずっと昨日の練習の時から故障続き、何かしら故障している中での動きだったのが、今回はインテークのチェーンはちょっと故障しているのは、まあ、間違いないんですけれども、試合としては、問題なく動くことができていたのが、良かったなと思います。これで、まあある意味見てる側としては一安心というかですね。ここからは、いかにヒューマンプレイヤー側の精度を上げて、頑張っていくか、得点をできるだけ取っていくかというところになっていくと思います。まあもちろんこの後ロボットは故障することみたいなのも、まあありえなくはないんですけど、できるだけね、それはないように、試合との合間のメンテナンス、結構時間が今回空いてるので、調整をしっかりしきれるんじゃないかなと思ってます。はい。引き続き頑張ってほしいです。
future far away. We didn't burn, we didn't freeze, we just dissolved with grace and peace. Still every night I watch the sky and count the lights you left behind. Not to rewind or call you back, but just to feel what we once had. 0 hour, the moment breaks. Time stands still, then slips away. A fireworks, no last goodbye. Just stardust fading from the sky. Some love survives in quiet form, beyond the rules, beyond the norm. And maybe that's the truest kind, the kind that lives outside of time. 0 hour, the world resets. The night is wide, the stars align. A fireworks, no last goodbye. Just stardust fading from the sky.
はい、続いてはクオリフィケーション12です。レッドアライアンスに79番と、9040。ブルーアライアンスには179番がいます。
Like a borrowed suit.
And we
Skip the
begin
map,
qualification 12
took
here
the
at the South Florida
scenic
Regional.
feud. Every wrong turn felt like
Firing
truth.
away on the Blue Alliance.
You danced through
Children of the Swamp.
crosswalks out of tune.
The Red
Told
Alliance
moon to
taking
mind
action
its
mostly from the human
attitude.
players, but
We
now
made
Crunch
wisdom
is
out
firing
of
away.
overdue. Library
Ending
books
autonomy
and bad
67 to
tattoos.
25.
Every
That lead will go to the Blue Alliance. The first shift begins. Both hubs are active. All the robots head to the center neutral zone to collect fuel. Red Alliance now active. Crunch firing in. That is 11, 436 Cougarbots flying over their bump into the neutral zone. We see the Blue Alliance, specifically Swamp, firing from the neutral zone into their alliance zone to shuttle that fuel and prepare it for when their hub goes active. Meanwhile, Crunch got their last few in. Now the Blue Hub goes live. All the robots are going to make their way into their alliance zone, draining fuel from Swamp. We also have Force picking up fuel from their zone, going directly into their hub. Meanwhile, we have a little defensive play from the Cougarbots as they're trying to steal some of that fuel and keep it from the Blue Alliance. The Red Hub goes active. Crunch picking up as much fuel as possible. They're now firing into their hub one at a time. A little bit of slow movement. Now they get it moving quickly into that hub, maximizing their score as quick as they can. Their alliance partner Cougarbots appear to be shooting in the wrong direction. Now the Blue Hub goes active. Once again, Children of the Swamp, fast and
今反対側に間違えて打ってましたね。 まあそういうこともあります。
We have about 30 seconds on the clock, which is why we hear the sound that tells us we've reached endgame.
はい、残り23秒で試合終わります。
This is also their opportunity to climb on the tower and perhaps achieve one more traversal ranking point. Right now, everyone is focused on as much fuel as possible. Last few seconds for Swamp. 2, 1. That ends qualification 12. Let's see what our referees have to say.
This is romance. You wore the dusk like a borrowed coat, tangled truths in every note. I said too little, maybe too late, but silence held its gentle weight. This is romance even now, in the
And we have our score for Blue Alliance takes the win 227 to 133.
はい。それではですね、現地のメンバーから試合の写真が、縦の動画が届いたので、ちょっと見ていこうかなと思います。のために少し準備をします。
3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin qualification lessons here at the South Florida Regional. Most activity coming from the human players, they're throwing from each outpost. There is fuel in the outpost of the human players can take advantage of the opportunity if they have an accurate throw. Well, we do see 39-54. That's Electric Tech taking a auto climb. That's worth 15 points. Let's see what happens when we get to endgame. Our second level 1 climb of the day. Blue Hub is alive. Unfortunately, it appears that Purple Technology has stopped functioning right here in the middle of the field. However, on the other alliance, we have 7833 Falcons stuck on a hub, and 11-267 Basal, they're stuck on some fuel. So right now, there are 2 blue robots active. Still having an issue there with Basal. The other 2 robots are trying to help him out. That's 8791 Mighty Patriots trying to get an assist. 39-54, Electric Tech thought maybe they could assist their line partner Prevotech, but that doesn't seem to be an issue. Right now, the red hub is live. That just went dark. The blue hub is now active again. We're waiting.
はい、今見ていただいているのは、現地の映像です。はい。おおむねいい感じに、ずっと打ててはいるのは見てわかりますね。こことか3つ綺麗に入ったのはいいですね。はい、良かったと思います。ただ、やっぱりロボットの操縦者の精度の問題で、入りきっていないあったりとか、ほとんどの球が外れてしまうみたいなことがあったと思います。例えば、今多分この後とかは結構外れちゃうと思うんですけど、はい、奥まで飛びすぎていたりとか、ちょっと横にずれていたりみたいなのはあります。それはこの大会の、できるだけ試合の早い段階で、操縦上手くなるしか、まあ解決策はないっちゃないですね。はい。ということで、試合の予行映像でした。イエーイと。いい絵ですね。はい。
Partnering with them them is going to be Team 5872.
From Western High School.
But to keep you in the undertow.
Davie, Florida. Wirecast. Techno Rob trying to collect some fuel.
はい、試合始まってます。
Their alliance partner 2152 has already fired into their hub. Here on the Red Alliance, human players are active.
はい、オートがここで終わりました。
25 to 18. Now we begin the teleop period. All robots are actively moving, taking advantage of the live hubs. Now the red hub goes live, the blue hub goes dark. Little bit of trouble with RoboRay Robotics.
はい、ここで、
Right near their trench.
今後の試合の、
Alliance partner, that's the Ninjaneers.
予定です。
Way into their
予定は変わらずなのですが、次はクオリフィケーション23に赤チームレッドアライアンスとして出場します。午前1時23分からを予定しています。
That's Technorob along with Smash taking advantage of a live hub. Smash picking up fuel from within their alliance zone. Firing. Their hub starts to blink. That means it's turning off. All of a sudden, Engineers in a live hub on the Red Alliance. Taking advantage of the opportunity. Their alliance partner RoboRays also firing one at a time into the hub. Taking a look at 6404 Brazilian Storm. There's still a lot that robots moving, but their RSL is not blinking, so they're having a connection problem. But we do have a little issue between 1744 and 5872. With the Blue Hub live, there's not much activity on the Blue Alliance. Smash is trying to pick up. Now we see Brazilian Technorob firing into their hub. Smash doing the same, picking up some fuel. That is endgame, the final shift. All robots, both hubs active, really working the opportunity before the game ends. We have 15 seconds left on the clock. Firing away from Smash. Same thing from the Ninjaneers. Really throwing that fuel. The lights start to blink. The clock counts down. We've reached the end of qualification match 13.
I move forward with them in my heart.
Let's wait for the referees.
Light shines bright. A new day begins. Feeling the hope inside. The future starts from.
And we have our scores. The Red Alliance takes the win.
As the afternoon sun
With a final score 251 to 111. Red Alliance takes 4 ranking points, including the Energized ranking point, as does the Blue Alliance gets that 1 Energized ranking point because they made it over the 100 fuel threshold. Turn it over to Field Reset. We'll be back in a moment.
Endless possibilities unfold. Letting time carry me, finding my own path. From AM to PM, on this endless journey, cherishing each moment, living true to my heart. As the afternoon sun sets, shadows grow long. In the busy days, I pause for just a moment. PM sky turns colors, signaling the day's end. Wrapped in the quiet night, preparing for tomorrow. As the afternoon sun sets, shadows grow long. In the busy days, I pause for just a moment. trains. I didn't take too many laughs. I tried to fake. You left your coat, but took the rain. Now all my shoes remember pain. I tried to file you under past, but even silence doesn't last. Too many ways to say goodbye. Too many stars in just one sky. We wrote too much between the lines and left too little by design. Flickering clocks that never chime. Petals pressed between all time. I wear your name like vintage thread, frayed in places, soft instead. A line, a lie, a second chance, still folded in a sideways, sideways. Too many ways to say goodbye. Too many stars in just one sky.
If I can have your attention, please, we do have to repost from the previous match, qualification 12.
By design.
Now, there is no change to the score. The Blue Alliance still wins. However, we must inform everyone that Team 94
おー、
received a yellow card.
チーム 9040 がイエローカード。
Teams may only enter and exit the field through the gates. You may not step over the side rail. After a warning and a second time, that results in a yellow card. It is very important that all teams use the 4 entry and exit gates when coming and leaving
はい。
the field.
これはどういうことかっていうと、FRC とか、ファーストの大会ってめちゃくちゃ安全に厳密なんですよね。それはいいことだし、本当に必要なことだと思うので、すごくいいんですけど、例えば、フィールドにゲートの入り口出口から入る出るみたいなこと以外のことをすると、もうそれだけで一発アウトみたいな感じに、一発ではないんですけど、いや別には2発アウトなんですけど、ゲートから出入りをしないとかだともう、こうやってイエローカードが出ることがあります。かなり、現地にいても強く言われるので、安全に対してはかなりの配慮が必要です。
Ending off your Red Alliance is Team 5557.
From Gulliver Preparatory School here in Miami, Florida, BB Raiders.
Like autumn slipping through a sleep. I think about you when it's late. When songs don't end, they just fade. And echoes often colors blurred. I hold you there without a word. Just pages I can't quite forget. You weren't a storm, you were the blue. I think about you like a hum. I wander from, you wander from, and maybe love just lingers through. The way I breathe and think of you. Spilled futures on the subway maps. Tried to fold time like a paper crane, but it flew straight into the rain, etched into the window pane. No one warns you about 19, how everything feels too much too clean. We were brilliant, dumb, unseen, that beautiful, brutal in between. You said, let's keep the ending loose, like stories we outgrew too soon. Truth was softer than the lies we whispered just to feel alive. No one warns you about 19, how everything feels too much too clean. We were chaos in sunscreen, that shimmering silent in between. How love feels like a trampoline, how it hurts just being seen, but glows like film and gasoline. We were reckless, raw, serene, the ghosts of who we could have been. We stood beneath the fractured sky. Your hand was warm, then waved goodbye. The stars were humming low and bright, like they knew we'd end tonight.
We'll be back in a moment with the scores.
I watched instead the way your shadow softly bled into the dark, into the air, as if you'd never been right there. 0 hour, the moment breaks, time stands still, then
And we
slips
have our
away.
scores. The Red Alliance takes the win.
No last goodbye.
200 to 133. Red Alliance gets 4 ranking points, including the win and the Energized ranking point. Blue Alliance does get 1 ranking point, also reaching the Energized. You'll see Blue receive 20 penalty points from Red. That was from G407 shooting outside your Alliance zone, and G408 catching fuel coming out of the hub. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes with 12:50.
Still every night I watch the sky and count the lights you left behind. Not to rewind or call you back, but just to feel what we once had. 0 hour, the moment breaks, time stands still, then slips away. A fireworks, no last goodbye, just stardust fading from the sky. Some love survives in quiet form, beyond the rules, beyond the norm. And maybe that's the truest kind, the kind that lives outside of time. 0 hour, the world resets, the night is wide, the stars align. A fireworks, no last goodbye, just stardust fading from the sky. said, let's be new or tomorrow, like a borrowed suit. Skip the map, took the scenic feud. Every wrong turn felt like truth. You danced through crosswalks out of tune, told the moon to mind its attitude. We made wisdom out of overdue, library books and bad tattoos. Every avenue we blew through, like kites that never cared who flew. We didn't know what not to do, and that's what made it something true.
We're gonna start match 15.
Chase ideas like they
Let's meet our
owed us
Red
rent.
Alliance. Starting
Laughed
with
too
Team
hard and
11474.
Your dreams had holes
One
and
of our
still
rookie
they
teams from the
flew,
Seed School of Miami,
like
it's
paper
Seed
planes and
Bulldog Mike.
morning dew.
Partnering with the Red Alliance. Minotaur, are you ready for war? We have Team 1369.
From Middleton High School in Tampa, Florida, it's Minotaur.
Ending on our Red Alliance is Team 5410.
From the North Broward Preparatory School in Coconut Creek, Florida, Eagle Robotics.
And now let's meet our Blue Alliance. Starting with Team 8817.
From South Dade Senior High School in Homestead, Florida, Buccaneer Robotics.
More like it changed its point of
Partnering with them is Team 9201.
A homeschool team. Joining us from Shubak, Ankara, Turkey, it's Team Force.
And ending off our Blue Alliance is Team 9155.
From Technicum, New Technology with Krakow. From Krakow, Malopolski, Poland, New Tech Kraken.
You left your book on the window ledge, half a line and the page still bent. I never dared to read the end, past the place we kissed goodnight. This is romance even now, in the echoes we allowed. So perfect lines, no dance, but somehow this is romance. You wore the dusk like a borrowed coat, tangled truths in every note. I said too little, maybe too late, but silence held its gentle weight. This is romance even now, in the moments we disallow, but something tender hand in hand, yet somehow this is romance. If anyone asks what we were, I'll smile like I don't remember, but I do in every glance, in every almost every chance. This is romance, not the kind you find or keep but leave behind. A love too fragile to declare, but always this is romance. And maybe that's enough for me to call it love, to call it love. Soft static hums in the back of my mind, tracing maps with a broken eye. You hear that? No one replies. coffee's cold, but I don't mind. Left your coat and half a rhyme. Streetlights flicker like they know what we lost but never show. I trace your name in window steam, fading fast like every dream. But something soft still pulls me through. A voice, a light, maybe it's you. Carry on through the silence and the smoke, through the pages we never spoke. I'll carry on, not to forget, but to remember what we meant. Your shadow danced in secondhand shoes, told the truth without a clue. I still keep that broken pen that never wrote how it should have ended. The clocks are wrong, the trains are late, but I still show up just in case. Cause time's a liar, love's a thief, and hope is stitched inside belief. Carry on through the silence and the
However, our
smoke,
Red Alliance
through the
still
pages
needs
we
that
never spoke.
energized
I'll
ranking point.
carry on, not to forget,
Let's get those
but
robots
to
off the field and get
remember
ready
what
for
we
fall
meant.
16. We'll be back momentarily.
And though it burns, the flame is kind. It lights the path you left behind. Carry on, like the hush before the storm, like the thread in something worn. I'll carry on, not to let go, but to keep you in the undertow. No grand goodbye, no curtain call, just a whisper through the hall. If you listen past the dawn, you'll hear me carry on. Your hand was close but never claimed. We played the rules but not the game. The candle danced, the world was still. A glass half full, a silent thrill. Each moment soft and barely seen, like velvet air and midnight green. We didn't chase, we didn't prove, we simply stayed, we simply moved. Your eyes held stories left untold, like letters lost in marigold. No need for promises or plans, just time that rested in our hands. Each moment soft and barely seen, like velvet air and midnight green. We didn't chase, we didn't prove, we simply stayed, we simply moved. It wasn't loud, it wasn't wild, but every second felt compiled into a world that
All right, we are going to start match 16. Let's meet our Red Alliance, starting with Team 616.
10616 from William H. Turner Technical Arts High School in Miami, Florida. Iron Eagle Robotics.
Partnering with them is Team 48.
From Warren G. Harding High School in Warren, Ohio. Team Elite.
And ending off our Red Alliance is Team 424.
From Turk Telecom Maleski, Technicum Anatolium Lisesi. From Ankara, Turkey, Anka Robotics.
And let's meet our Blue Alliance, starting with Team 6686.
From Palm Beach Central High School in Wellington, Florida, Bionic Broncos.
And And then partnering with them is Team 3627.
From the Pineview School in Sarasota, Florida, Jungle Robotics.
And then ending off our Blue Alliance is Team 4010.
From Tecnológico de Monterrey, Campus Ciudad de Mexico, all the way from Tlalpan Distrito Federal Mexico, Prepatech, Nautilus.
Preparing for tomorrow. As the afternoon sun sets, shadows grow long. In the busy days, I pause for just a moment. Too many trains I didn't take. Too many laughs I tried to fake. You left your coat but took the rain. Now all my shoes remember pain. I tried to file you under past, but even silence doesn't last. Too many ways to say goodbye. Too many stars in just one sky. We wrote too much between the lines and left too little by design. Flickering clocks that never chime. Pedals pressed between all time. I wear your name like vintage thread, frayed in places, soft instead. A line, a lie, a second chance, still folded in a side.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin qualification 16 at the South Florida Regional. Human players really throwing that fuel. We have one robot firing on the Red Alliance. That's 48 Team Elite, joining us all the way from Warren, Ohio. We end the alliance, we end the autonomous period. Red has a slight lead at 37 to 14. Both hubs are active and the robots are moving. However, here in the neutral zone, I see two robots, both caught up on some fuel. They're going to need some help. And 48 comes and tries to knock them both off. Both robots are slightly incapacitated because of their location on the fuel. Let's see what happens. 6686 Bionic Broncos also having a little bit of an issue with some fuel stuck inside their chassis. Now Blue Alliance comes to the assistance. That's Jungle Robotics trying to help their alliance partner, Prepatech Nautilus. But they are stuck on that fuel, as is Iron Eagle Robotics. If they can't get off that fuel, they're going to need some help. Meanwhile, 48 Team Elite is taking advantage of the opportunity while their hub is active and firing into their hub. They come through the trench and fire. Unfortunately, they were a little wide. Now the blue hub is active. We see two blue robots in the neutral zone. Their third robot, 6686, that's Bionic Broncos. They don't seem to be running right now. 4010, Prepatech Nautilus is firing, but they're going a little wide. Unfortunately, none of the fuel made it into the hub to count. Red is active once again. Team Elite firing away. human players firing away. Perhaps it's an opportunity for Red to really take a lead. We have about 5 more seconds before we reach our end game. And there's that very distinctive horn whistle. Tells us that there's 30 seconds left on the clock. Over in the Red Alliance, Team Elite really firing away, trying to get back to a win. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance, 36-27, Jungle Robotics, pushing all of the fuel they can into their human player outpost, giving the human players an opportunity to score as many points as possible. We have 1 second, and that brings us to the end of qualification 16.
I wander from, you wander from, and maybe love just lingers through the way I breathe and think of you. Spilled futures on the subway maps. Tried to fold time like a paper crane, but it flew straight into the rain, etched into the window pane. No one warns you about 19, how everything feels too much too clean. We were brilliant, dumb, unseen, that beautiful, brutal in between. You said, let's keep the ending loose, like stories we outgrew too soon. Truth was softer than the lies we whispered just to feel alive. No one warns you about 19, how everything feels too much too clean. We were chaos in sunscreen, that shimmering silent in between.
And the F1 flies away. The Red Alliance takes the win. 138-33. That's 4 ranking points to the Red Alliance. You'll notice there were 5 minor foul points that went to blue because Red violated G401. One of their teams actually touched their game controller during the autonomous period. Give us a couple of minutes to finish clearing up the field, bring the robots on. We'll be back for 12-17.
We stood beneath the fractured future far away. We didn't burn, we didn't freeze, we just dissolved with grace and peace. Still every night I watch the sky and count the lights you left behind. Not to rewind or call you back, but just to feel what we once had. 0 hour, the moment breaks. Time stands still, then slips away. A fireworks, no last goodbye. Just stardust fading from the sky. Some love survives in quiet form, beyond the rules, beyond the norm. And maybe that's the truest kind, the kind that lives outside of time. 0 hour, the world resets. The night is
We're
white.
going to do a real quick
The
announcement
stars
because
align.
these teams we missed them. We're going to start with team 11, 267, LaSalle, 6743, Tiger Engineering, 9040, Sunset Robotics, that's our Red Alliance. Let's look over to the Blue Alliance, 179, Children of the Swamp, 59, Ramtech, and 1523, Mega Awesome Robotic System, it's Mars.
Or tomorrow, like a borrowed suit. Skip the map, took the scenic feud. Every wrong turn felt like truth. You danced through crosswalks out of tune, told the moon to mind its attitude. We made wisdom out of overdue, library books and bad tattoos. Every avenue we blew through, like kites that never cared who flew. We didn't know what not to do, and that's what made it something true.
First, behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin qualification 17 here to South Florida Regional. Both alliances are really moving fast. A flurry of fuel coming from the
はい、ここも注目の一戦ですね。青がブルーアライアンスが179番、59番、1523番。レッドアライアンスが11267番、6743番、9040番の3チームです。ブルーアライアンスがかなり、全チーム、3チームとも強い、チームだと思いますが、チーム59番がちょっとロボットの動きが不調そうな感じがしますね。おそらく、自動操縦を、半自動操縦みたいな感じになってると思うんですけど、それがちょっと意図しない動きになっているのか、もう壁に激突しまくっている感じがします。ただちょっと直ったかな。インテークがうまく動いてないのもありそうですね。なので、フュールをひたすら自陣の方に送っています。
Right up next to Swamp while they achieve the shuttle strategy of moving and shooting fuel from the neutral zone into their alliance zone. Now, immediately, the Blue Hub goes active and Swamp fires away. They're picking up fuel all across the base
はい。
of their
ヒューマンプレイヤーによる投げ込みも、ブルーアライアンスもめちゃくちゃとっても高い頻度で投げ込まれていて、ほとんど入っているのがすごいですね。
outposts so their human players can add to their score. That is the sound for endgame.
さあ、あと24秒です。
Firing away from 6743 on the Red Alliance, Tiger Engineering. A little help from their alliance partner, 11267. That's the South trying to push more fuel into their outpost so their human players can participate in this game. We only have a few seconds left. Children of the Swamp picking up fuel from under their tower, firing into their hub, and that brings us to the end of qualification 17.
If anyone asks what we were, I'll smile like I don't remember. But I do in every glance, in every, almost every chance. This is romance, not the kind you find or keep or leave behind. A love too fragile to
And the F1 from Haas takes off. The Blue Alliance takes the win. 189 to 76. Blue Alliance takes 4 ranking points, including the Energized ranking point. We're going to give our field team a chance to reset the field. We'll be back in a few minutes for Qual 18.
Soft static hums in the back of my mind, tracing maps with a broken eye. You hear that? No one replies. Every word slips unsung, undone. Drifting thin through the blue, trace a crooked line, orbiting ghosts in borrowed time. Signal burns, signals weak. Can you hear me? A flicker, a pause. Guess not. Lost again, the satellite. Rust blooms behind my side. Come back, no one's home. Pulse breaks sharp under the haze. Monochrome decay in a lucid dream. Drifting thin through the blue, trace a crooked line, orbiting ghosts in borrowed time. Six signal burns, signals weak. Can you hear me? A flicker, a pause. Guess not. Lost again, a satellite. Can you hear me? Silence cracks. Come back, no one's home. Can you hear me? Silence cracks.
All right, we're going to start qualification match 18. Starting with the Red Alliance, let's meet our team. 23. We're starting with 2383.
From American Heritage School in Broward, Fort Lauderdale, Florida, engineer.
And partnering with them is going to be Team 7833.
From the Forest Hill Community High School in West Palm Beach, Florida, Falcon.
And ending off the Red Alliance is Team 108.
From Gillard High School in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, the Sigma Cat Robotics team.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance, starting with Team 1744.
From Seacast Country Day School in Naples, Florida, Robo Rays Robotics.
The coffee's
Then
cold,
partnering
but
with
I
them
don't
is
mind. Left your coat in half a
8791.
lime.
From American Senior High School in Hialeah, Florida, Mighty Patriots.
And ending off our Blue Alliance is Team 11138.
And a homeschool team from Ankara, Turkey, Techno Rock.
Through the silence and the smoke, through the pages we never spoke, I'll carry on, not to forget, but to remember what we meant. Your shadow danced in secondhand shoes, told the truth without a clue. I still keep that broken pen that never wrote how it should have ended. The clocks are wrong, the trains are late, but I still show up just in case, 'cause time's a liar, love's a thief, and hope is stitched inside belief. Carry on through the silence and the smoke, through the the hush before the storm, like the thread in something worn. I'll carry on, not to let go, but to keep you in the undertow. The undertow. No grand goodbye, no curtain call, just a whisper through the hall. If you listen past the dawn, you'll hear me carry on.
Drivers behind a line, and 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin qualification 18 here at the South Florida Regional.
Your
Robots moving across the
was
field.
close,
108
but never claimed.
Sigma Cat
We
Robotics
played
firing into
the
their
rules,
hub.
but not the game. The
11-138. That's our rookie team, Technorob, also actively getting into their hub. However, Red takes the lead at the end of Autonomous. We begin the driver-operated period. All robots moving across the field. Before their hub turns off, both Sigma Cat and Engineers try to take advantage of some points. The blue hub is now active. We see Technorob preparing to fire, and there they go. Their alliance partner, Robo Rays, already sent the fuel into the hub. Just a couple of seconds left. The blue hub goes dark. The red hub comes alive. And we see Engineers really firing away. Sigma Cat doing the same, taking advantage of the long shot all the way from the outpost. Engineers, they take aim and they fire back into the neutral zone. Now the blue hub comes active again. Human players really taking advantage. We have one red robot who is looking to either steal fuel or just play defense. That's the Falcons. Meanwhile, 1744 Robo Rays, they fire away. They come back into the neutral zone. Now the the Red Alliance is live once again. Sigma Cat pushing it all the way from the corner into their hub. A couple of them are starting to go long. Now the Engineers take aim. A rainbow of fuel into the hub. Once again, Sigma Cat from the corner. They love shooting from deep in their alliance zone. That sound tells us we've reached endgame. Both hubs are alive. Engineers really taking advantage. They are firing away. Come back into the neutral zone. Are they going to make it all the way back to their alliance zone and fire one more time? 1744 Robo Rays. They're picking up from the corner, coming back and shooting. But fuel really flying in the Red Alliance. Those hubs start to blink. And that tells us we've reached the end of the game.
In the busy days, I pause for just a moment. PM sky turns colors, signaling the day's end. Wrapped in the quiet night, preparing for tomorrow. Between AM and PM, endless possibilities unfold.
We have some scores. The Red Alliance takes the win. 335 to 77. That is 4 ranking points to the Red Alliance. We're going to clean up the field. We'll be back for quality number 19. We are going to steal a few minutes of your lunchtime, everybody, because we want to get ourselves back on schedule. So give us a couple minutes. We got another game or two before we send you all off to find some grub.
As the afternoon sun sets, shadows grow long. In the busy days, I pause for just a moment. PM sky turns colors, signaling the day's end. Wrapped in the quiet night, preparing for tomorrow. As the afternoon sun sets, shadows grow long. In the busy days, I pause for just a moment. Too many
Okay, the official announcement has come down. We have 2 more matches before we break for lunch. Right now we're getting set up for qualification 19. We will then have
あと2試合で、休憩に一度休憩、現地のお昼の時間なのでお昼休憩に、入るそうです。21、次が19なので19、マッチ19とマッチ20をしたら、お昼休憩で1時間の休憩があります。なので、クオリフィケーション23の時間は大幅にずれそうな予感がしますね。はい。はい。新しい最新の、時間予定です。次の花火の出る、ゴルフィケーション23は、2時3分と書かれてますが違いますね。2時11分です。2時11分が次の試合の時間になります。他の時間に関してはこの、画面上の時間をご確認ください。
Ending off the Red Alliance is gonna be Team 8581. Anybody want pizza?
Also affiliated with the Trail School of Panama, from Panama City, Panama, Pizza Bite Robotics.
And now we meet our Blue Alliance, starting with Team 3932.
Partnered with the Palm Beach County 4-H Association from Boca Raton, Florida, the Dirty Mechanics.
Does anybody want a merengue? Team 10635 is partnering with 3932.
From the Ministry of Education in Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, merengue.
And what time is it? Here you have team ending in the Blue Alliance, Team 79.
A family community team from Oldsmar, Florida, is Team Crunch.
Like autumn slipping through a sleep, I think about you when it's late. When songs don't end, they just fade, and it goes soft and colors blurred. I hold you there without a word.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go.
We begin qualification 19, the last match before we break, second to last match before we break lunch. All the robots are active. 8581 on the Red Alliance. That's Pizza Bite Robotics. They are firing. 1592 Bionic Tigers coming up just a little bit short. Though there is some activity on the Blue Alliance, they seem like they're going to take the autonomous period 43 to 20. The first shifting in. Both hubs are active. 1592 Bionic Tires taking advantage of this short opportunity. Their hub in the Red Alliance remains active. However, 6752, that's Miami Beach Bots, they seem to have lost connection, now reconnected. Their alliance partner 8581 Pizza Bite, they're firing. 1592, that's Bionic Tigers. They come close up to their hub, fire away, then head into the neutral zone. Unfortunately, they seem to have gotten caught on top of some fuel. They're going to need a little bit of help.
わお、さらに時間が後ろに変わりました。
really moving fuel from underneath the tower into their hopper and into their hub. Red hub goes active. 7652. That's Miami Beach Fox. Again, caught up on some fuel, but still trying to shoot while they can. 1592. That's Bionic Tigers. They're launching in and tried to give their alliance partner Miami Beach Fox a little bit of help, but it doesn't seem to be helping. They're still stuck on the bump. Pizza Bite
はい、
runs over.
画面上のものが、最新の時間になっています。2時まで起きていられないのでごめんなさい応援してます。ありがとうございます。ぜひアーカイブ残るので、明日以降、明日のDay3までにぜひ見ていただけると嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。
We have 30 seconds left. We are in endgame. Everyone is frantically pushing the fuel into their hubs, trying to get the top possible score. We are down to 10 seconds. Bionic Tigers firing Pizza Bite, launching into their zone. Blue Alliance, that's Merengue, just as the clock hits 0. Let's wait to hear from our referees. And we have a score. This game goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance takes the win, 271 to 161. It was a mighty close game. We have 4 ranking points going to the Blue Alliance. Our Red Alliance still takes advantage of the opportunity to have 1 energized ranking point. Give us a moment for the field. We're going to bring you qualification 20, and then we're all going to go.
We stood beneath the fractured sky. Your hand was warm, then waved goodbye. The stars were humming low and bright, like they knew we'd end tonight. I didn't cry, I watched instead, the way your shadow softly bled into the dark, into the air, as if you'd never been right there. 0 hour, the moment breaks, time stands still, then slips away. A fireworks, no last goodbye, just stardust fading from the sky. You said some things aren't meant to stay, and kiss the future far away. We didn't burn, we didn't freeze, we just dissolved with grace and peace. Still every night I watch the sky and count the lights.
All right, we're going to start with match 20, our
or call you back.
match before the last match before launch. Just to get you guys excited, let's meet our Red Alliance, starting with Team 180.
With the Martin County School District from Stewart, Florida, it's BAM.
All right. Partnering with them on the Red Alliance is going to be Team 8817.
Coming to us from South Day Senior High School in Homestead, Florida, Buccaneer Robotics.
Beyond the rules, beyond the norm.
Minotaur, are you ready for war?
The truest kind.
Starting with ending off with the Red Alliance, we have Team 1369.
From Middleton High School in Tampa, Florida.
1369番のチームは帽子が特徴的ですね。
Starting off with Team 54.
はい、今歩いてる赤い方の帽子に注目していただけると角が生えてますね。
The Wild Stallions.
Partnering with them on the Blue Alliance is going to be Team 4707.
From Comunidad Educativa Los Fundi in Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, It's
like a
force.
borrowed suit. Skip the math.
And ending off the Blue Alliance is going to be Team 55-57.
From the Gulliver Preparatory School here in Miami, Florida, BB Raiders.
Told the moon to mind its attitude. We made wisdom out of overdue. Library books and bad tattoos. Every avenue we blew through, like kites that never cared who flew. We didn't know what not to do, and that's what made it something true. Chased ideas like they owed us rent. Laughed too hard and overspent. Your dreams had holes and still they flew, like paper planes in morning dew. We framed our doubts in silver glue, called detours plans with better views. And love was just a rendezvous between a joke and deja vu. Every avenue we blew through, with broken shoes and skies too blue. We couldn't spell what we went through, but man, it looked good in review. Now I walk past where you once drew a lightning
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
fades, but not like
And we
these
begin qualification
More
20
like
here
a
at the South Florida
changed
Regional.
point of view.
Tremendous activity from the Red Alliance. All three robots firing.
You still feel
Fast,
zoom.
Minotaur,
If you
Buccaneer
feel
Robotics, and
the light
Spam.
shine through.
BB Raiders made it to the middle of the neutral zone, and they must have hit their E-stop because they stopped
Maybe
moving.
that was always
Meanwhile, the
true.
other two blue robots still attempting to rank up the score. Slight lead from the Red Alliance after the autonomous period. Shift 1, both of the hubs are active. Now we hit shift 2. That means the blue hub is active. BB Raiders firing. Wild Stallions firing. 4707 Force. They're trying to fire, but they're also helping their alliance partners. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we see a red robot, Minotaur. They're trying to play a little defense. They're also trying to steal some of the fuel. As the red hub goes live, a fury of
赤がとんでもない量のロボットじゃない、ビュールという呼ばれるボールを、入れてますね。まだ試合時間1分半も残っているのに、すでに170、180、190点です。
Could we see another opportunity at a high score for the day? That sound tells us that the blue hub is active once again.
そして、青のターンになると赤はすぐに戻って真ん中に行って、ボールを自陣に投げ込むと。
Minotaur makes their way over to the red side. They're stealing fuel, playing a little defense, making it difficult. In an unfortunate turn of events, it seems that Spam may have lost connection.
スパム180番スパムの動きが止まっちゃいました。
Robotics and their alliance partner Minotaur both picking up the slack and
青の
fuel into their hub.
手前にいる青は妨害をしていましたね。帰ってきました。
30 seconds left. All the robots trying to maximize the opportunity. Wild Stallions firing from the corner, picking up and shooting, On the Red Alliance, Buccaneer grabbing from along their driver station wall underneath their tower and directly into their hub. We are at 3, 2, 1. That is the end of 12:20. Give us just one moment to get the final scores. We'll be right back. That didn't take long at all. The Haas F1 fires away. The Red Alliance takes the win. The final score of 309 to 158. That is 4 ranking points to the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance still grabs that 1 ranking point from the energized RB. yourself refueled. Remember, we are returning for qualification match 21 at 12:50. If you are in
Come back, no one's home. Pulse break sharp
はい、ということで、休憩時間になりました。現地が休憩時間で、休憩に入りました。次のマッチが始まるまで、この配信も一旦、休憩とさせてもらいたいなと思います。いくつかその前に告知をさせてください。はい。まずは、こちらです。はい。本日17時に公開した、記事です。FRC 花火の、ウェブサイトに、イグナイターズっていうオウンドメディアの記事があるんですけど、そこで元代表でチームのファウンダーである中谷一心の、インタビュー記事を公開しました。当時の、思いであったりとかをたくさん話を聞いて、書きましたので、ぜひ読んでいただけると嬉しいです。そして続いては、こちら。この今配信している YouTube チャンネルの動画にて、スクラッチを使えるようになろうということで、小学生向けの、スクラッチ講座を公開しています。明日、シャープ1として、本格的な、動画が公開されますので、ぜひそちらも見ていただけると嬉しいです。そして最後にこちら、はい、ワクワクプログラミング体験 in 文化の森ということで、6月の7、6月14、6月21の3週間にわたって計8回のイベントを開催します。こちら小学生向けと中学生向けのイベントに分かれていて、いずれも徳島県の文化の森総合公園で、開催しますので、ぜひ、お越しいただけると、ご予約いただいてお越しいただけると嬉しいです。はい。ということで、告知もできたので、一旦休憩とさせてもらいます。映像は、公式配信の、ループされている広告映像を流したいなと思っております。花火午後からも頑張ってね。ありがとうございます。現地の皆さんにも届いてると、見てると思うので届いてると思います。ありがとうございます。
streets with dreams freshly awakened. I move forward with them in my heart. AM light shines bright, a new day begins. Feeling the hope inside, the future starts from here. As the afternoon sun sets, shadows grow long. In the busy days I pause for just a moment. PM sky turns colors, signaling the day's end. Wrapped in the quiet night, preparing for tomorrow. Between AM and PM, endless possibilities unfold. Letting time carry me, finding my own path. From AM to PM, on this endless journey, cherishing each moment, living true to my heart. As the afternoon sun sets, shadows grow long. In the busy days I pause for just a moment. PM sky turns colors, signaling the day's end. Wrapped in the quiet night, preparing for tomorrow. As the afternoon sun sets, shadows grow long. In the busy days I pause for just a moment. Too many trains I didn't take, too many laughs I tried to fake. You left your coat but took the rain. Now all my shoes remember pain. I tried to file you under past, but even silence doesn't last. Too many ways to say goodbye, too many stars in just one sky. We wrote too much between the lines and left too little by design. Flickering clocks that never chime, pedals pressed between all time. I wear your name like vintage thread, frayed in places, soft instead. A lie, a second chance, still folded in a sideways, sideways. Too many ways to say goodbye, too many stars in just one sky. We wrote too much between the lines and left too little by design. Too many hearts, too few replies, too many truths we dressed as lies. But even now, with all that's gone, there's still too many ways to move on. Not every too much turns to more. Some just drift out through the door. And though you're nowhere in my phone, you're in the parts I call mine. Rain on glass and dim cafe light. Your name still fits the quiet right. I stir my drink like it's a spell, trying not to wish you well. I think about you when it's late, songs don't end, they just fade, and it goes soft and colors blurred. I hold you there without a word. Your sweater's ghost on empty chairs, the way you spoke like pulling stairs. I still remember how you leave, like autumn slipping through a sleeve. I think about you when it's late, when songs don't end, they just fade, and it goes soft and colors blurred. I hold you there without a word, just pages I can't quite forget. You weren't a storm, you were the blue. I think about you like a hum. I wander from, you wander from, and maybe love just lingers through the way I breathe and think of you. Spilled futures on the subway maps, tried to fold time like a paper crane, but it flew straight into the rain, etched into the window pane. No one warns you about 19, how everything feels too much too clean. We were brilliant, dumb, unseen, that beautiful, brutal in between. You said, let's keep the ending loose, like stories we outgrew too soon. Truth was softer than the lies we whispered just to feel alive. No one warns you about 19, how everything feels too much too clean. We were chaos in sunscreen, that shimmering silent in between. How love feels like a trampoline, how it hurts just being seen, but glows like film and gasoline. We were reckless, raw, serene, the ghosts of who we could have been. future far away. We didn't burn, we didn't freeze, we just dissolved with grace and peace. Still every night I watch the sky and count the lights you left behind. Not to rewind or call you back, but just to feel what we once had. 0 hour, the moment breaks. Time stands still, then slips away. A fireworks, no last goodbye. Just stardust fading from the sky. Some love survives in quiet form, beyond the rules, beyond the norm. And maybe that's the truest kind, the kind that lives outside of time. 0 hour, the world resets. The night is wide, the stars align. A fireworks, no last goodbye. Just stardust fading from the sky. Left a note on a napkin, said let's be new, or tomorrow, like a borrowed suit. Skip the map, took the scenic feud. Every wrong turn felt like truth. You danced through crosswalks out of tune, told the moon to mind its attitude. We made wisdom out of overdue, library books and bad tattoos. Every avenue we blew through, like kites that never cared who flew. We didn't know what not to do, and that's what made it something true. Chased ideas like they owed us rent, laughed too hard and overspent. Your dreams had holes and still they flew, like paper planes in morning dew. We framed our doubts in silver glue, called detours plans with better views. And love was just a rendezvous between a joke and deja vu. Every avenue we blew through, with broken shoes and skies too blue. We couldn't spell what we went through, but man, it looked good in review. Now I walk past where you once drew a lightning bolt with fountain blue. It fades but not like things are through, more like it changed its point of view. Every avenue still feels new if you squint and let the light shine through. We missed the train but caught the view, and maybe that was always true. You left your book on the window ledge, half a line and the page still bent. I never dared to read the end, past the place we kissed goodnight. This is romance even now, in the echoes we allowed. So perfect lines, no dance, but somehow this is romance. You wore the dusk like a borrowed coat, tangled truths in every note. I said too little, maybe too late, but silence held This is romance even now, in the a moment, sweetness alone, but something tender, hand in hand, yet somehow this is romance. If anyone asks what we were, I'll smile like I don't remember, but I do in every glance, in every, almost every chance. This is romance, not the kind you find or keep but leave behind. A love too fragile to declare, but always this is romance. And maybe that's enough for me to call it love, to call it love. Soft static hums in the back of my mind, tracing maps with a broken eye. You hear that? No one replies. Every word slips unsung, undone. Drifting thin through the blue, trace a crooked line, orbiting ghosts in borrowed time. Signal burns, signals weak. Can you hear me? A flicker, a pause. Guess not. Lost again, the satellite. Rust blooms behind my side. Come back, no one's home. Pulse breaks sharp under the haze. Monochrome decay in a lucid dream. Drifting thin through the blue, trace a crooked line, orbiting ghosts in borrowed time. Six signal burns, signals weak. Can you hear me? A flicker, a pause. Guess not. Lost again, a satellite. Can you hear me? Silence cracks. Come back, no one's home. Can you hear me? Silence cracks. Come back, no one's home. Drifting thin through the blue, trace a crooked line, orbiting ghosts in borrowed time. Six signal burns, signals weak. Can you hear me? A flicker, a pause. Guess not. Lost again, a satellite. 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 The coffee's cold, but I don't mind. Left your coat and half a rhyme. Streetlights flicker like they know what we lost but never show. I trace your name in window steam, fading fast like every dream. But something soft still pulls me through. A voice, a light, maybe it's you. Carry on through the silence and the smoke, through the pages we never spoke. I'll carry on, not to forget, but to remember what we meant. Your shadow danced in secondhand shoes, told the truth without a clue. I still keep that broken pen that never wrote how it should have ended. The clocks are wrong, the trains are late, but I still show up just in case. 'Cause time's a liar, love's a thief, and hope is stitched inside belief. Carry on through the silence and the smoke, through the pain the thread in something worn. I'll carry on, not to let go, but to keep you in the undertow. The undertow. No grand goodbye, no curtain call, just a whisper through the hall. If you listen past the dawn, you'll hear me carry on. Your hand was close but never claimed. We played the rules but not the game. The candle danced, the world was still. A glass half full, a silent thrill. Each moment soft and barely seen, like velvet air and midnight green. We didn't chase, we didn't prove, we simply stayed, we simply moved. Your eyes held stories left untold, like letters lost in marigold. No need for promises or plans, just time that rested in our hands. Each moment soft and barely seen, like velvet air and midnight green. We didn't chase, we didn't prove, we simply stayed, we simply moved. It wasn't loud, it wasn't wild, but every second felt compiled into a world that gently grew. Each moment and just moment. Each moment, each moment, each moment, each moment. When the morning light breaks through, walking in the quiet streets with dreams freshly awakened, I move forward with them in my heart. AM light shines bright, a new day begins, feeling the hope inside. The future starts from here. As the afternoon sun sets, shadows grow long. In the busy days I pause for just a moment. PM sky turns colors, signaling the day's end. Wrapped in the quiet night, preparing for tomorrow. Between AM and PM, endless possibilities unfold. Letting time carry me, finding my own path. From AM to PM, on this endless journey, cherishing each moment, living true to my heart. As the afternoon sun sets, shadows grow long. In the busy days I pause for just a moment. PM sky turns colors, signaling the day's end. Wrapped in the quiet night, preparing for tomorrow. As the afternoon sun sets, shadows grow long. In the busy days I pause for just a moment. Too many trains I didn't take, left your coat, but took the rain. Now all my shoes remember pain. I tried to file you under past, but even silence doesn't last. Too many ways to say goodbye, too many stars in just one sky. We wrote too much between the lines and left too little by design. Flickering clocks that never chime, petals pressed between all time. I wear your name like vintage thread, frayed in places, soft instead. A lie, a second chance, still folded in a sideways, sideways. Too many ways to say goodbye, too many stars in just one sky. We wrote too much between the lines and left too little by design. Too many hearts, too few replies, too many truths we dressed as lies. But even now, with all that's gone, there's still too many ways to move on. Not every too much turns to more. Some just drift out through the door. And though you're nowhere in my phone, you're in the parts I call mine. Rain on glass and dim cafe light. Your name still fits the quiet right. I stir my drink like it's a spell, trying not to wish you well. I think about you when it's late, when songs don't end, they just fade, and it goes soft and colors blurred. I hold you there without a word. You sweat
さて、
as ghost on
試合再開が近いです。
spoke like pulling
はい。まだ、現地は
remember how you leave.
カーペットを掃除していますが、
Slipping through a sleep. I think about you
はい。
when it's late. When songs don't end,
続いての試合は、マッチ21です。
I hold you there without a word. Just pages.
はい。花火が出場するのは、マッチ23、クオリフィケーション23なので、このマッチの次の次になります。
You were the blue. I think about you like a hum. I wander from, you wander from, and maybe love just lingers through. The way I breathe and think of you. Spilled futures on the subway maps. Tried to fold time like a paper crane, but it flew straight into the rain, etched into the window pane. No one warns you about 19, how everything feels too much to clean. We were brilliant, dumb, unseen.
All right, we're going to get this party started again for our next couple of rounds. We're going to start off with match 21, starting with 6404.
From Escola Estudial Professor Alci Menor Arujo. From San Jose dos Campos, Sao Paulo, Brazil, Brazilian Storm.
Joining their Red Alliance is Team 9155.
From Mexico, New Technology will Krakow. From Krakow, Malopolski, Poland, New Tech Kraken.
And lastly, ending off the Red Alliance is Team 6686.
From Palm Beach Central High School in Wellington, Florida, Bionic Bronco.
Let's introduce ourselves to the Blue Alliance. You have, starting off, Team 11474.
From the Seed School of Miami, here in Miami, Florida, Seed Bulldog White.
Partnering with them on a Blue Alliance is Team 9404.
A family team from Pembroke Pines, Florida, is Ford.
And ending off the Blue Alliance is Team 8859.
From Barakpora, Anatolium High School in Kartal, Istanbul, Turkey, Bora Robotics.
We stood beneath the fractured sky. Your hand was warm, then waved goodbye. The stars were humming low and bright, like they knew we'd end tonight. I didn't cry, I watched instead, the way your shadow softly bled into the dark, into the air, as if you'd never been right there. 0 hour, the moment breaks, time stands still, then slips away. A fireworks, no last goodbye, just stardust fading from the sky. You said some things are meant to stay, and kiss the future far away. We didn't burn, we didn't freeze.
Drivers
we just
behind the
dissolved
line.
with
And
grace
3,
peace.
2, 1, go.
Still
Welcome back,
every
Robot
night
fans.
I
This is
watch
qualification
the
21 here at the South Florida
sky and count
Regional.
the lights you left behind.
Autonomous period has begun, and there's some activity over here on the Blue Alliance, mostly even players over on the Red Alliance.
Just to feel
With 3 seconds
we
left.
once had.
It appears Blue Alliance will take to the auto 31-10.
Time stands
We begin the driver-operated period. Blue Alliance robots all in the neutral zone, doing their best to collect fuel. 8859, that's Bora Robotics really loaded up, but they got to send that fuel over to their side. Now we take a look at the Red Alliance. 6404 Brazilian Storm, they're working their way in behind their hub to grab some fuel, as is their alliance partner Bionic Broncos. However, 9155 New Tech Kraken appears to have a technical issue. Their robot light is not even shining, so it appears maybe they've lost power to the robot. As the Blue Alliance hub takes over, a lot of fuel being fired by Bora Robotics. Now they're picking up more fuel while their alliance partner also begins to launch that more. Both robots really pushing the avenue.
Left a note on a
They
napkin,
move into
said
neutral zone.
let's
The
be
red
new
hub goes
or
active.
tomorrow.
Now we're waiting
like
to see.
a borrowed
Firing
suit.
from
Skip the map.
6404 Brazilian Storm.
Took the scenic feud.
With
Every
one robot
wrong
down,
turn felt
their
like
second
truth.
alliance partner,
You
6686,
dance
Bionic
through
Broncos, they seem to be caught on
crosswalks
some
out
fuel.
of tune.
Can they get
Told
themselves
them
off that
to
fuel
mind
to give
its
their one
attitude.
shooting robot
We
a
made
little assistance?
wisdom out
We turn
of
back to the Blue Alliance.
overdue library
A real
books and bad
flurry of fuel from
tattoos.
Ford
Every
Robotics.
avenue we
Again, their alliance partner,
like kites
Ford,
that never cared
just
who
about ready to shoot. Meanwhile, the Sledbot, the third partner, that's 11474 Team Bulldog Bike, really taking advantage of the
chase
opportunity
ideas
to play
like they
some
owed
defense
us rent.
on this field.
Laugh too hard.
Both
and
hubs are
overspent.
now active. We've reached
Your
our
dreams had
end game.
holes and still they flew.
Red is going to take care of the human players as they put all of their fuel possible
We framed
into
our
their hub.
doubts in silver
But
glue.
we're in a
Called
10-second countdown
detours
before the
plans
end
with
of
better
Qualification
views.
21.
And love was
A last-second
just a
opportunity
rendezvous
from Ford Robotics
between a
and
joke
Ford
and deja vu.
maximize their score
Every
before we hear that buzzer. Let's turn it over to the referees. We'll be back in a moment.
Broken shoes and skies too blue. We couldn't spell what we went through, but man, it looked good in review. Now I walk past where you once drew a lightning bolt with fountain blue. It fades, but not like things are through. More like it changed its point of view. Every avenue still feels new if you squint and let the light shine through. We missed the train but caught the view, and maybe that was always true.
All right, we have scores for qualification 21. The Blue Alliance takes the win. A score of 202 to 24.
第202対24ということで、ブルーアライアンスの勝利です。次の、クオリフィケーションが22、その次が23で、花火は23に、登場します。突然ルール説明が始まりましたね。しかもこれまでに使ってた映像とは違うもので、
We're going to start qualification match 22. Let's introduce you to the Red Alliance, starting with Team 5872.
From Western High School in Davie, Florida, is Wirecast.
Partnering with Wirecats is Team 10424.
From Stern Telecom, Leslie Technique, Anatolium Lissessi. From Ankara, Turkey, Anka Robotics.
And ending our Red Alliance is Team 2641. meet our Blue Alliance, starting with Team 7403.
From the Columbus School in Envigado, Antioquia, Colombia, Lightning Blue Lizards.
Partnering with them on the Blue Alliance is Team 10323.
From the Demole organization in Northport, Florida, Demole Dynamics.
Ending off the Blue Alliance is Team 5410.
From the North Broward Preparatory School in Coconut Creek, Florida, Eagle Robotics.
Guess not. Once again, the satellite. Can you hear me? Silence cracks. Come back. No one's home. Can you hear me? Silence cracks. Come back. No one's home. Drifting thin through the blue. Trace a crooked line, orbiting ghosts and dark.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go!
Signals weak.
This is qualification 22 here at the South Florida Regional. A lot of activity from the human players. One of the blue robots, 7403, made it into the neutral zone in an attempt to collect some fuel. Their alliance partner, 5410, that's Eagle Robotics. Not only have they collected fuel from the neutral zone, they're attempting to shoot. But the score is only 1 point difference as we enter the teleoperated period. 15-14, slight lead from the Red Alliance. That means the second shift will go to the Blue Alliance. And that sound begins the second shift. Blue actively working the neutral zone, attempting to shoot from their alliance zone.
お互いにあまり得点が多くは入らない、マッチに
Their alliance partner now jumping in. Lightning
なっていますね。
also getting into the game. Nailing their
それでも、懸命に着実にちょっとずつ得点が増え続けていると思います。 2641番タレットがちょっと勢いが足りない気がします。まだ両者ともに、可能性は残っていると思います。残り1分。レッドアライアンスは、ヒューマンプレイヤーがいかにポイントを決めれるかというところにもなっていますが、そこにボールはちょっと足りない感じか。ただ今押し込んできています。5秒4、3、2、1、0。はい。さあ赤の方が、ボールをたくさん入れているが、青と赤競っていますが、青の方がより入れているか。さあ青クライムした。 L1 クライムをこれはできていますが、赤もクライムしていますね。そうですね。これはまあお互いできていると。フュールの数でブルーアライアンスが勝ったということになります。 それではいよいよ次の試合が、花火の出場するクオリフィケーション23です。花火は、レッドアライアンスとして出場します。まだ来てはいないですね。この端っこのここにいます。今入ってきています。
From Sarasota, Florida, with their robot named Panther, it's Jungle Robotics.
Shadows grow long in the busy days. I
In partner with them, it's going to be Team 9494.
Signaling the
And with their
days
robot named Yamato from Tokushima, Japan, Hanabi.
for tomorrow.
And ending off with
はい。
Red Alliance.
そういえば実は言ってなかったんですけど、花火の今年のロボット名はヤマトです。はい。理由はね、名付けの理由はいろいろあるんですけど、後日ウェブサイトとかで公開するので、そちらを見ていただけたらなと思います。
Partnering with them is Team 9779.
From Hialeah Gardens, Florida, Gladiator Robotics.
And ending off your Blue Alliance is Team 3954.
From Emlenton, Pennsylvania, and their robot named Project Digger. It's Electrotech.
Sunsets, shadows grow long in the busy days. I pause for just a moment. PM sky turns colors, signaling the day's end. Wrapped in the quiet night, preparing for tomorrow. As the afternoon sun sets, shadows grow long. In the busy days, I pause for just a moment.
はい。味方のチーム3627は、ザ・ジャングル・ロボティクスというチームで、現在の順位が3627は、22位につけています。そして、同じく味方の9201は、チームフォースで、23位につけています。ここは並んでいますね。22位、23位と並んでいます。それで試合が始まります。花火の音は動きますが、花火音3点入りました。今画面真ん中にいる、ロボットです。ここにいます。オート3点入ってるのはかなり強いですね。さあ、オート同点かもしれないです。オートの同点の場合は、ランダムに、どちらかが選ばれます。最初は青です。こっち有利になりました。花火は待っています。ここで待っています。が取りに行けると判断してもう一回取りに行きましたね。はい。取りに行って、また戻ります。3秒、2秒、1秒。さあ、出ているが、どれぐらい得点できるか。 味方が邪魔か。今のは全然入らなかったが、インテークが回っていないか。インテークが機能していないようにも見える。インテーク、地面から回収する機構の部分がなんだか動いていなさそうです。2頭は入ったような気がしますが、インテークが動いていない。問題ですね。で、敵チームが突っ込んできました。インテーク復活しましたね。得点でき、3と入れているようには見えるんですが、実際にはそんなにたくさんは入っていなさそうです。入ってます。50、52並んでいます。点数並んだ。さあどうなる。さあここの速報値の点数では勝っているが、なんか青は、クライムレベル2をしているので、青が点数が高いかもしれないな。さあどうなる。青の勝利です。花火はレッドアライアンスなので来てしまいましたと。クライムが L2 のクライムがなかったら勝ってましたね。これは向こうのが強かったと。はい、なんとかここから巻き返してほしい。そうですね。試合としては予選は明日も続きます。今日もあと1、2、3戦、あと4戦か。今日あと4戦、明日もまだ続きます。明日3戦あります。その中でなんとか順位を上げていってほしいところですが、この試合でもランキングポイントが取れていないのはちょっと痛いのかなという感じですね。
Let's keep the ending loose, like stories we outgrew too soon. Truth was softer than the lies we whispered just to feel alive. No one warns you about 19, how everything feels too much too clean. We were chaos and
現在のスポーツ順位が、42位。そして、チャンピオンクオリフィケーションポイントは、10ポイントで、39位となっています。ここからどう巻き返せるかが、ポイントになってくるかなと思います。
All right, let's begin match 24. Alliance. Starting with Team 11 to 67.
From Mars, Bugla, Turkey. Their robot named Masal, which actually translates to the word fairy tale. It is Team Masal.
Partnering with them is Team 75.
順位としてはさっきから1順位しか落ちてはいないので、そんなに変わらないかなという感じでもあるんですけど、
And ending off your Red Alliance.
どうだかっていう感じですね。
From Warren, Ohio.
はい、次戦に期待しましょう。
Green Machine 29. It's Team Elite.
Introducing your Blue Alliance. We're going to start with Team 2152.
From Port Orange, Florida, and the robot named Itch. Welcome, Smash.
Partnering with them on the Blue Alliance is Team 616.
From Miami, Florida, and their robot named Iron Ruckus. It's Iron Eagle Robotics.
And ending off your Blue Alliance is Team 179.
From Riviera Beach, Florida, and their robot named Swamp Thing. It's Children of the Swamp.
You said some things are meant to stay and kiss the future far away. We didn't burn, we didn't freeze, we just dissolved with grace and peace. Still every night I watch the sky and count the lights you left behind. Not to rewind or call you back, but just to feel what we once had. 0 hour, the moment breaks. Time stands still, then slips away. A fireworks, no last goodbye. Just stardust fading from the sky. Some love survives in quiet form, beyond the rules, beyond the norm. And maybe that's the truest kind, the kind that lives outside of time. 0 hour, the world resets.
次の、花火の試合は本日は、3時26分からクオリフィケーションマッチ31です。現在のマッチが24なので、次まであと7試合ほどとなっています。
Left a note on a napkin, said let's be new or tomorrow, like a borrowed suit. Skip the map, took the scenic feud. Every wrong turn felt like truth. You danced through crosswalks out of tune, told the moon to mind its attitude. We made wisdom out of overdue, library books and bad tattoos. Every avenue we blew through, like kites that never cared who flew. We didn't know what not to do.
Fighters behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Chased
And we
ideas
begin
like they owed us
qualification match
rent.
number 24 here at the South Florida
Laughed
Regional.
too hard and overspent.
A lot of activity, both
Your
sides
dreams
are
had
fired
hopes
away.
and still they
Team
flew
48, Team Elite,
like paper
making
planes
hay
in
with their
morning.
autonomous robot.
We
Over here in
framed
the Blue
our
Alliance,
doubts in silver glue.
we see
Called detours
little
plans
movement,
with
but
better view.
Swamp made it into the
And
center
love
neutral
was
zone and
just
then had to
a
stop the robot.
rendezvous.
They're going to take advantage of the opportunity now, and they're really going to pound that
Every avenue we blew
opportunity into their hub.
broken
They
shoes
quickly made their way
disguised
back into the neutral zone, returned to their alliance zone, and they're firing away, taking advantage of the short period of time, 25 seconds, while their hub is active.
Now I walk past where you once drew a lightning
We only have a
bolt
couple
with
seconds left
fun.
before we switch
It fades,
to
but
the Red
not
Alliance.
like they
there goes that sound.
More like it changed its
Human players are firing. Team Elite, all the way from the corner, firing away. Their line partner, New Tech Robotics, also doing the same, trying to rack up the points while their hub is still alive.
Maybe that was always true.
Only a couple of seconds left. The blue hub becomes active once again. That smash really taking it up. Now, children of the swamp, they've collected as much fuel as possible from under their tower. They come clean, load their hopper, unload their hopper. They're going to do it one more time. Just as the hub starts blinking, maximizing the score before the hub goes dark. Red hub comes alive. Team Elite, right from behind their tower, they're firing away.
This is romance.
Here in the neutral zone, children of the swamp using that shuttle strategy, collect as much fuel as possible from the neutral zone, firing back into their zone.
This is romance.
That tells you we're at endgame. A little defense over here on the far side of the field. Team 48 comes flying over their bump, almost lands on top of their partner, Masao. Meanwhile, there's a blue robot who's stuck in the trench on the red side. That's Iron Eagle Robotics. We only have a couple of seconds left. In 3, 2, 1. Let's turn it over to our referees. We'll be back with a score momentarily.
If anyone asks what we were, I'll smile like I don't remember, but I do in every glance, in every, almost every chance. This is romance, not the kind you find or keep, but leave behind.
Look up at the big screen. The Haas F1 peels away. The Blue Alliance takes the win. That's 182 to 154. A fairly close game with a lot of amazing robots. 4 ranking points to the Blue Alliance, still 1 ranking point to our friends in the Red Alliance. You'll notice 15 penalty points. That was due to a G407 violation. There was a robot that fired into the blue hub, but from outside the Alliance zone. Give us a couple minutes. We'll be back with Ball 25.
You hear that? No one replies. Every word slips unsung, undone. Drifting thin through the blue. Trace a crooked line. Orbiting ghosts in borrowed time. Signal burns. Signals weak. Can you hear me? A flicker, a pause. Guess not. Lost again. The satellite. cold, but I don't mind. Left your coat and half a rhyme. Streetlights flicker like they know what
All
we
right, we're
lost
going to
but
start
never show.
qualification
I
round
trace your
24.
name in
Let's
window
introduce you
steam,
to our Red
fading
Alliance,
fast like
starting
every
with
dream. But something soft still pulls me
76-52.
through. A voice
We're actually
like
called
maybe
25,
it's
and
you.
that's good. But here from Miami
Carry
Beach, Florida,
on through the
it's a
silence and
robot
the
named
smoke.
Sisyphus.
Through the pages we
What
never
does the
spoke.
pirate say?
I'll carry on, not to forget,
Team
but to remember what we
88-17.
meant.
From Homestead, Florida, listen there, repeat their robot name, Plaza Dulce. It's Buccaneer Robotics.
And ending off your Red Alliance, it's crunch time.
From Baltimore, Florida, and their robot named Napoleon.
Team
Crunch.
How it should have ended. The clocks are wrong, the trains are late, but I still show up just in case.
And let's introduce you to our Blue Alliance, starting with Team 4010.
From Valhon, Distro, Federal, and Mexico, and their robot name, JC the Saint, it's Preptech Nautilus.
And partnering with them on the Blue Alliance is Team 1523.
From Jupiter, Florida, and their robot name, Artemis, it's Mars.
And ending off your Blue Alliance is Team 1744.
From Naples, Florida, and their robot name, C, it's RoboRays Robotics.
I'll carry on, not to let go, but to keep you in the undertow. No grand goodbye, no curtain call, just a whisper through the hall. If you listen past the dawn, you'll hear me carry on.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, qualification 25 here at the South Florida Regional.
Your
A lot of activity on both sides of the field. A little bit more action from the Blue Alliance. Seems mostly our human players scoring from their outpost. It's going to be pretty close as we end this autonomous period. Slight lead goes to the Red Alliance. That means when we start shift number 2, it will be Blue Alliance that gets to go first. All right, we see firing away from 1523. That's Mars. Their hub is still active, so they're picking up from the corner. Shooting just a little bit long. However, Red Alliance is really taking advantage of the opportunity, cleaning up the neutral zone. RoboRays Robotics, they fired into their hub, as again does Mars, just before it goes silent. Now, a rain of fuel coming from the Red Alliance that appears to come from Buccaneer Robotics. Yeah, and their robot name, Plastic Duce. Here they go again, right up against the base of the hub. Fire, fire, fire. Their alliance partner, Team Crunch, they seem to be stuck on a fuel. They just got themselves cleared. Just before the hub goes silent, perhaps some of those fuel will count. The blue hub is live once again. Right there in the base of the hub, that's RoboRays. They're firing away. Grabbing fuel from under their tower. That's Mars. Shooting, shooting, shooting. RoboRays trying to grab some fuel, having a little trouble with their intake. But now the red hub goes live again. Buccaneer Robotics really taking advantage of this opportunity. They had a full hopper of fuel, and they needed to unload it into their hub. Their alliance partner, Team Crunch, they're firing right now. Both Crunch and Buccaneer really making it happen. Out of nowhere comes Preptech Nautilus, trying to play a little defense, see if they can't knock Buccaneer off their line. That sound tells us we've reached endgame. Right here in the middle of the neutral zone. That's a red bot, Miami Beach bots. They really haven't moved at all. Wishing they can get back on the game. Buccaneer firing away into their hub. Human players and Mars into the blue hub. We're down to 5 seconds. 3, 2, 241.
As the afternoon sun sets, shadows grow long. In the busy days, I pause for just a moment. PM sky turns colors, signaling the day's end. Wrapped in the quiet night, preparing for tomorrow. Between AM and PM, endless possibilities unfold. Letting time.
And we have our scores for qualification 25. That one goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes the win, 241 to 100.
Cherishing each
You
moment.
can see 4 ranking points go to the Red Alliance. Our Blue Alliance did get exactly 100 fuel, which just gets them that energized ranking point. We're going to clear up the field. We'll be back shortly. While 26.
As the afternoon sun sets, shadows grow long. In the busy days, I pause for just a moment. PM sky turns colors, signaling the day's end. Wrapped in the quiet night, preparing for tomorrow. As the afternoon sun sets, shadows grow long. In the busy days, I pause for just a moment. Too many trains I didn't take. Too many laughs I tried to fake. You left your coat, but took the rain. Now all my shoes remember pain. I tried to file you under past, but even silence doesn't last. Too many ways to say goodbye. Too many stars in just one sky. We wrote too much between the lines and left too little by design. Flickering clocks that never chime. Pedals pressed between all time. I wear your name like vintage thread, frayed in places, soft instead. A lie, a second chance, still folded in a sideways, sideways. Too many ways to say goodbye. Too many stars in just one sky. We wrote too much between the lines and left too little by design.
All right, we're going to start with match 26.
Too many hearts.
Let's introduce our Red Alliance, starting with Team 4707.
From Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, and their robot named Owen is Force.
And partnering with them is Team 6686.
From Wellington, Florida, and their robot named Bucky Barnes, it's Bionic Broncos.
And ending off your Red Alliance is Team 3932.
From Boca Raton, Florida, and their robot named Blue Beetle, the Dirty Mechanics.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance, starting with Team 6743.
From Dunbar High School in Fort Myers, Florida, Tiger Engineering.
And teaming up with them from the Blue Alliance is Team 2383.
From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and their robot named King Bob, it's the Ninjineers.
And ending off the Blue Alliance is Team 11474.
From the Seed School of Miami in Miami Beach, Florida, Steve the Bulldog White.
I hold you there without a word. Your sweater's ghost on empty chairs. The like autumn slipping through a sleeve. I think about you when it's late, when songs don't end, they just fade, and it goes soft and colors blurred. I hold you there without a word, just pages I can't quite forget. You weren't a storm, you were the blue. I think about you like a hum. I wander from, you wander from, and maybe love just lingers through the way I breathe and think of you. Spilled futures on the subway maps. Tried to fold time like a paper crane, but it flew straight into the rain, etched into the window pane. No one warns you about 19, how everything feels too much too clean. We were brilliant, dumb, unseen, that beautiful, brutal in between. You said, let's keep the ending loose, like stories we outgrew too soon.
Drivers behind the line, and 1, 2, and 3, 2, 1, go!
No one
And we
warns you
begin.
about
Round station
19,
26
how
here in South Florida
everything
Regional.
feels too much
Dirty
too
Mechanics
clean.
flying
We
across the
were
neutral zone, making their way back. We
sunscreen,
can see
that shimmer
engineers
inside
firing
and
from
in
just
between.
inside their line zone, back into the neutral zone, back to their line zone, and really unloading into the hub. That gives the Blue Lions a slight lead as we enter the driver-operated period.
How love
The
feels
engineers
like a
still unloading into their hub.
How it
Now
hurts
it's
just
the
being
Red
seen.
Alliance. Their hub is
Clothes like
alive.
film and gasoline.
Dirty Mechanics
We
flying
were
across the field to unload into their hub. Their alliance partner, Force, also firing, taking advantage of the opportunity. Bionic Broncos in the middle of the field, attempting to move some fuel. The last couple of seconds from Dirty Mechanics before their hub goes dark. They scored the last few. Now, engineers, right from the base of their tower, emptying their hopper, grabbing more fuel near the outpost, going underneath their tower, into the depot, and now, once again, preparing to fire. There it goes, into their hub. Their alliance partner, Tiger Engineering, seems to be caught up on the fuel. They can get themselves off and over that bump. They'll be ready to go. The Red Hub is now alive once again. Bionic Broncos attempting to move in. Dirty Mechanics and their human player picking up fuel, preparing to fire. Going a little bit long. Every other fuel making it into the hub on that one. And that one goes back and bounces back in. Shift number 5, the last shift for just the Blue Alliance alone before we reach endgame. Both engineers and their alliance partner, Tiger Engineering, firing into their hub. They only have a few seconds left before we get to the endgame. That sound tells us there's 30 seconds left. Red Alliance really trying to take advantage of the opportunity. Fire away as quickly as possible. Engineers doing the same. On the Blue Alliance, Dirty Mechanics on the Red Alliance, Only a couple seconds left to fire away. That's an arc of fuel from the base. Now it looks like they're going to canister to attempt a level 1 climb. That is another 5th climb of the day. Let's turn it over to the referees. We'll be back in just a moment.
Not to rewind or call you back, but just to feel what we once had. 0 hour, the moment breaks. Time stands still, then slips away. A fireworks, no last goodbye. Just stardust fading from the sky. Some love survives in quiet form.
And here we have the scores. The Blue Alliance takes the win. Score of 255 to 162. That's 4 ranking points to the winner. The Red Alliance still comes away with 1 ranking point for that energized RP. Give us a few minutes to build. We're only moments away from Qual 27.
Left a note on a napkin, said let's be new, or tomorrow, like a borrowed suit. Skip the map, took the scenic feud. Every wrong turn felt like truth. You danced through crosswalks out of tune, told the moon to mind its attitude. We made wisdom out of overdue, library books and bad tattoos. Every avenue we blew through, like kites that never cared who flew. We didn't know what not to do, and that's what made it something true. Chased ideas like they owed us rent, laughed too hard and overspent. Your dreams had holes and still they flew, like paper planes in morning dew. We framed our doubts in silver glue, called detours plans with better views. And love was just a rendezvous between a joke and deja vu. Every avenue we blew through, with broken shoes and skies too blue. We couldn't spell what we went through, but man, it looked good in review. Now I walk past where you once drew a lightning bolt with fountain blue. It fades but not like things are through, more like it changed its point of view. Every avenue still
All right, so we're going to start match 27. Let's meet our Red Alliance, starting with Team 59.
From right here in Miami, Florida, and their robot named Rico. It's Ramtech.
And continuing on with the Red Alliance, we have Team 10323.
From Northport, Florida, and their robot named Shock. It's Demole Dynamics.
And ending off the Red Alliance is Team 1369.
From Tampa, Florida, and their robot named Endeavor. Welcome, Minotaur.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance, starting with Team 7833.
From West Palm Beach, Florida, and their robot named Freddy. It's Falcon.
And partnering with them is Team 5410.
From Coconut Creek, Florida, and their robot named Archeon. It's Eagle Phonics.
And ending off our Blue Alliance is Team 6404.
From San Jose dos Campos, Sao Paulo, Brazil,
This
and
is
their robot named
romance, even
BSX.
now.
It's
In the
Brazilian
moments we
Storm.
disallow, but something tender, hand in hand, yet somehow this is romance. If anyone asks what we were, I'll smile like I don't remember, but I do in every glance, in every, almost every chance. This is romance, not the kind you find or keep but leave behind. A love too fragile to declare, but always this is romance. And maybe that's enough for me to call it love, to call it love. Soft static hums in the back of my mind, tracing maps with a broken eye. You hear that? No one replies. Every word slips unsung, undone. Drifting thin through the blue, trace a crooked line, orbiting ghosts in borrowed time. Signal burns, signals weak. Can you hear me? A flicker, a pause. Guess not. Lost again, the satellite.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go!
Rust
And we begin
blooms behind my
qualification 27
side.
here in the South Florida Regional.
Come back.
Fuel flying from the human player station over in the Blue Alliance, but the robots
Pulse
take
break
action
sharp
on the Red
the
Alliance.
face. Monochrome decay
A lot of movement from
in a
Ramtech. They come over the
lucid
bump,
dream.
having pulled fuel from the neutral zone, and they are firing fast and furious. 52 points to 23 at the end of auto. Red takes the lead. Now Ramtech is unloading the balance of their fuel before their hub goes silent. That sound tells us that the Blue Alliance is now active. Eaglebotics, now they're clearing out their hopper, then cruising over the bump, collect as much fuel as possible from the neutral zone. Can they get back under the trench and into their alliance zone to unload their robot before they run out of time? Meanwhile, Ramtech, trying to steal fuel from the blue zone, they came over the bump, got caught up on some fuel. Now they're having a little trouble getting back into their alliance zone because of incredible defense from Falcon. Falcon Blue Alliance really disrupting activity over here on the Red Alliance. However, Ramtech takes advantage of the opportunity. They're firing from the corner. Now they go silent. Blue comes alive again. Their hub is active. Ramtech is doing their best in the alliance zone to steal as much fuel as possible before Blue Alliance has a chance to act. It appears that Eaglebotics, way over next to the judges on the audience side of the field, their RSL is not blinking, so they must be having some communication problems with their driver station. Red Hub is alive again. Ramtech is firing away. The Blue Alliance Falcons really doing the best they can to interrupt the activity. Over the Red Alliance, Himalayan Dynamics pushing as much fuel as possible into the outpost, giving their team players the opportunity to get involved in the game, but they're not doing it alone. Also over there is Ramtech. That sound tells us we never spoke. Turkey movements from the Falcons. Still no movement from Eaglebotics. It seems like this is all on the shoulders of Brazilian Storm. Ramtech firing in the hub. There's little time left on the clock. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1.
That never wrote how it should have ended. The clocks are wrong, the trains are late, but I still show up just in case. 'Cause time's a liar, love's a thief, and hope is stitched inside belief.
That didn't take long at all.
Carry
Yes, one drives
the thread in something worn. I'll carry on, not to let go, but to keep you in the undertow. The undertow. No grand goodbye, no curtain call, just a whisper through the hall. If you listen past the dawn, you'll hear me carry on. Your hand was close but never claimed. We played the rules but not the game. The candle danced, the world was still. A glass half full, a silent thrill. Each moment soft and barely seen, like velvet air and midnight green. We didn't chase, we didn't prove, we simply stayed, we simply moved. Your eyes held stories left untold, like letters lost in marigold. No need for promises or plans, just time that rested in our hands. Each moment soft and barely seen, like velvet.
We're ready for match 28. Let's meet our Red Alliance. Starting with team 3627.
From Sarasota, Florida, and their robot named Panther, it's Jungle Robotics.
Wasn't wild, but every second felt compiled into a world that gently
And continuing on with the Red Alliance, we have team 5872.
From Davie, Florida, and their robot named Lip-Loss, it's Wirecat.
And ending off the Red Alliance, we have team 180.
From Stewart, Florida, and their robot named Batman, it's Spam.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance.
When the morning light breaks,
Starting with team
walking
8791.
From American Senior High School in Hialeah, Florida, Mighty Patriots.
And next with the Blue Alliance, we have team 8859.
From Cartel, Istanbul, Turkey, and their robot named Venom, it's Bora Robotics.
And ending off our Blue Alliance is team 1592.
From Cocoa, Florida, and their robot named Turbo, it's Bionic Tigers.
Signaling the day's end, wrapped in the quiet night, preparing for tomorrow. Between AM and PM, endless possibilities unfold. Letting time carry me, finding my own path. From AM to PM, on this endless journey, cherishing each moment, living true to my heart. As the afternoon sun sets,
Drivers behind the line and
in
3,
the busy days, I pause for just a moment. PM sky turns colors, signaling the
and
day's
3,
end.
2, 1,
Wrapped in
go.
the quiet night, preparing
And
for
we begin
tomorrow.
qualification
As
28
the
here at the
afternoon
South Florida
sun
Regional.
sets, shadows
A lot
grow.
of activity on both sides of the
Busy
field.
days,
Let's take a
I
look over here at the
pause
red
for
side.
just a
I
moment.
see robots firing. That's Team 180 Spam. They head back into the neutral zone, return to their alliance zone, and they slam fuel into the hub before it gets too late. Red is taking a lead, 68-21. Now that we've hit the end of the auto period, this is the teleoperated period. Humans have taken control of their robots. Spam is still firing away. However, that sound tells us their hub has gone dark. We turn over to the Blue Alliance. 1592, Bionic Tigers. They are firing into their hub, as are their alliance partner, for Robotics. Let's see if they can't get themselves into the game. It's a real flurry of fuel coming from the Blue Alliance. For Robotics starting to collect as much fuel as they can from their side. That hub starts to blink. That tells you it's going to go dark. Red comes alive. Now we have Spam on the far side of the field. They're picking up fuel and shooting just as quickly as it goes into their hopper. It comes out of their hopper. That turret is moving fast and furious. There is alliance partners in the middle of the field. I see 1572. That's Wirecats. They're playing a little bit of defense as they head over into the Blue Alliance to make things difficult. Just as Blue Alliance goes live, their hub is active. 1592. That's Bionic Tigers. They're really filling their fuel into their hub, as goes their alliance partner. Crossing over. That's War Robotics. They're getting ready to fire. Their hopper is full, and they unload into their hub. But it turns over to Red. Just prior to that sound, Spam was already loading up. I've got two blue robots over here on the red side of the field. They're playing a little bit defense. However, Bionic Tigers over here getting caught up on top of the fuel. But that doesn't prevent Spam from going under their tower, collecting that fuel, firing fast and furious into their hub. There is not much time left. We're at 30 seconds. That sound tells us we have reached endgame. Both hubs are live. There's a limited amount of time for Blue to catch back up. Red is not going to give them any time to spare. That means Spam is picking up and shooting. With limited amount of time left, can Blue make a fast and furious comeback? We have 9 seconds on the clock. We're getting close to endgame. Or Robotics still taking an opportunity. And that sound tells us we have reached the end of our game. Give us just a couple of seconds, and our referees are going to tally the final score.
Rain on glass and dim cafe light. Your name still fits the quiet right. I stir my drink like it's a spell. Trying not to wish you well. I think about you when it's late. When songs don't end, they just fade. And echoes soft and colors blurred. I hold you there without a word. Your sweater's ghost on empty chairs. The way you spoke like pulling stairs. I still remember how you leave, like autumn slipping through a sleeve. I think about you when it's late. When songs don't end, they just fade. And echoes soft and colors blurred.
And we have our final score. That goes to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win, 321 to 170. That is 4 ranking points to the Red Alliance. There's still 1 ranking point that goes to the Blue Alliance. However, you'll notice that Red did take 30 penalty points from Blue. That was due to 2 major fouls related to G420 contact while on their tower. That game goes to Red. Let's take a couple of seconds, clear the field. We'll be right back here shortly with ball 29.
futures on the subway maps. Tried to fold time like a paper crane, but it flew straight into the rain, etched into the window pane. No one warns you about 19, how everything feels too much too clean. We were brilliant, dumb, unseen, that beautiful, brutal in between. You said, let's keep the ending loose, like stories we outgrew too soon. Truth was softer than the lies we whispered just to feel alive. No one warns you about 19.
次が、クオリフィケーション29です。花火は31なので、次の試合が出番になります。
We're going to begin match 29. Let's meet our Red Alliance, starting with team 5472.
From Delray Beach, Florida, and their robot named Dark Horse, it's the Wild Stallion.
And continuing on, partnering with them is team 2152.
From Port Orange, Florida, the robot named Ish, it's Smash.
And ending off the Red Alliance is team 10-10635.
From Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, and their robot named The Partner, it's Merengue.
We stood beneath the fractured sky. Your hand was
And let's meet our Blue Alliance.
The stars were
We're going to start with team 108.
From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and their robot named Rewind, the Sigma Cat Robotics Team.
the way your shadow softly bled.
And partnering with them is team 9155.
Traveling all the way from Krakow, Malopolski, Poland, it's New Tech Kraken.
And ending off your Blue Alliance is team 11436.
From Fort Myers, Florida, and their robot Geekbot, it's Cougarbot.
Goodbye, just stardust fading from the sky. You said some things aren't meant to stay.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
This is match 29 here in the South Florida Regional. The autonomous period has begun. Robots are moving actively across the field. That's 108 Sigma Cat. They unloaded their preload, made their way into the neutral zone. Are they going to make it back into their line zone? Not quite. However, Merengue was firing into their hub. It's a very close match at the end of auto, 30-24. Blue takes the score lead. That means the first active hub will go to the Red Alliance. That hub is now active. Smash, pulling fuel from the central neutral zone, making their way back over to their Alliance zone, and they are firing quickly, fast. Wild Stallion's doing the same. Fire, going a little bit long. As is their alliance partner, Smash. Now Wild Stallions make it in, but they just lost that hub. Blue goes active, and Sigma Cats are really taking advantage of the opportunity. New Tech Kraken stuck right over here on the bump. They need some help to get off that bump. Unfortunately, it seems that there's only one active robot on the Blue Alliance, and that is Sigma Cat. Because 11-436, that's Cougarbot. They're moving very, very slowly. Red Alliance comes active again. Their hub is lit. 2152, Smash And their alliance partner, the Wild Stallions, trying to take advantage of this opportunity. Their third robot coming under the trench right now. That's Merengue. They want to make sure they can get as much fuel into their human players and into the outpost as possible. Only a couple seconds left. Now we turn back to the blue hub. It is active. That means Sigma Cats is really taking the opportunity. 91.55, New Tech Kraken, they got themselves off their bump, but they're having a little bit of trouble. There's a very loud sound. It might be their shooter, but that's okay. Sigma Cats comes to save the day and fire into their hub. That sound tells us we've reached endgame. Wild Stallions and Smash still firing, picking up fuel, loading their hopper, unloading their hopper. Human players getting involved. It's a close game, but this one is only 8 seconds left before we call it. Sigma Cats once again firing away, as are the Red Alliance trying to catch up, if at all possible, with only seconds left in the game. Give us a second. Let's see what the referees have to say.
Every avenue we blew through, with broken shoes and skies too blue. We couldn't spell what we went through, but man, it looked good in review. Now I walk past where you once drew a lightning bolt with fountain.
And we have our scores. The Blue Alliance takes the win. That's a score of 186 to 120. This one goes to the Blue Alliance. That's 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. Still 1 ranking point goes over to our Red Alliance for that energized RV. Give us a couple seconds. We'll be back momentarily with qualification 30.
Maybe that was always true. You left your book on the window ledge, half a line and the page still bent. I never dared to read the end, past the place we kissed goodnight. This is romance even now, in the echoes we allowed. So perfect lines, no dance, but somehow this is romance. You wore the dusk like a borrowed coat, tangled truths in every note. I said too little, maybe too late, but silence held its gentle weight. This is romance even now, in the moments we disallow, but something tender hand in hand, yet somehow this is romance. If anyone asks what we were, I'll smile like I don't remember, but I do in every glance, in every, almost every chance. This is romance, not the kind you find or keep but leave behind. A love too fragile to declare, but always this is romance. And maybe that's enough for me to call it love, to call it love. Soft static hums in the back of my mind, tracing maps with a broken eye.
All right, everybody, before we begin our next game, and before Tyler takes the stage to introduce our team, we are going to have a guest game announcer for the next few games. Let me introduce everybody to Katie. Go!
Hello, South Florida.
ahead, we have Katie. We're going to begin with round 30. Starting with our Red Alliance, we're going to start with team 9779.
From Hialeah Gardens High School, it's Gladiator Robotics.
Partnering with them is team 7570.
From New Technology Technical School, New Tech Robotics.
And ending off your Red Alliance is team 9404.
From Pembroke Pines, Florida, Forge.
And the Eagles on our Blue Alliance, starting with team 9201.
From Enerak, Turkey, it's Team Force.
And continuing on with the Blue Alliance, we have team 3954.
From Edmonton, Pennsylvania, Electrotech.
And ending off the Blue Alliance is team 2641.
From Central Catholic High School, Pittsburgh Central Catholics Robotics.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting in qualification number 30, we've got an active auto with the Red Alliance having 2 robots, Forge and New Tech drowning their hub in fuel. Got some movement in the neutral zone from Team 9201, Team Force, and an auto climb from 3954 Electrotech.
154番クライムオートでクライム珍しいですね。からテレオペになっても降りてこない。そういう感じ？わあ。2779番かな。2779番がすごい。お、そしてクライミングしてたも降りてきましたね。
New Tech Robotics 7570 works to gain some of that fuel from the neutral zone. Human players also very active on that Red Alliance.
インテークが機能していないのかな。3954番は。
With immediate scoring from Electrotechs who did manage to disengage from that tower. All 3 blue robots working to shoot in that hub as they finish up their second shift. Team 3954 Electrotechs working to gain those fuel from that depot with 9201 Team Force continuing to shoot in that hub as their shift comes to a close, and Forge immediately takes over with the scoring. It looks like the Red Alliance is suffering from a disconnected robot, therefore Team 9404 Forge and 7570 New Tech Robotics working to carry that shift on their own. We might also have a downed robot on the blue side with 3954 sitting in the neutral zone. We are into the end game with both hubs active as 9201 Team Force continues to put that fuel in that hub. Looks like Forge was gathering some fuel, but they returned fire as 2641 Pittsburgh Central Catholic Robotics and Team Force continue that barrage of fuel. Coming up on the end here, we've got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the end of qualification 30. We'll see what the scores have to say.
Your hand was close but never claimed. We played the rules but not the game. The candle danced, the world was still. A glass half full, a silent thrill. Each moment soft and barely seen, like velvet air in midnight green.
続いてがクオリフィケーション31ということで、Hanabiが出場する試合です。Hanabiはレッドアライアンスとして登場します。今ここでちょうど入ってこようとしているところです。今ロボットを持ち上げているチームがHanabiのロボットです。
Our scores are coming in for qualification 30 with the Blue Alliance taking the victory. Score of 137 to 123. We've got 4 ranking points on that Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance was assessed 1 minor foul for catching fuel. We've got 39-54 Electrotech moving into that 14th position. Stay tuned for match 31.
When the morning light breaks through, walking in the quiet streets with dreams freshly awakened, I move forward with them in my heart. AM light shines bright, a new day begins, feeling the hope inside. The future starts from here. As the afternoon sun sets, shadows grow long. In the busy days I pause for just a moment. PM sky turns colors, signaling the day's end. Wrapped in the quiet night, preparing for tomorrow. Between AM and PM, endless possibilities unfold. Letting time carry me, finding my own path. From AM to PM, on this endless journey, cherishing each moment, living true to my heart. As the afternoon sun sets, shadows grow long. In the busy days I pause for just a moment. PM sky turns colors.
これでは間もなく試合が始まろうとしているところです。
And we're gonna begin.
チームをご紹介します。11138番テクノロブは、今年からのチームですね。ニュールーキーなチームです。
I'm hungry, you guys. Does anybody want pizza?
そしてチーム、8581は、パナマからのチームです。ピッツァバイトロボティクスという、チームの、パナマからのロボティクスです。ロボットです。はい。オートは、ボール、フュールを飛ばすことはできます。フルネームで言っていただけるの嬉しいですね。初めて言われたかもしれないです。これまでは徳島県明西郡とかは結構あったんですけど、高専まで言われたらの初めてかもです。はい。そして相手チーム9040はサンセットロボナイツです。と、7403番が、ライトニングブルーリザードというチームで、オートはポイントを取って、これまでの別の地区大会でチームサステナビリティアワードという賞を受賞しています。そして10424番は、アンカロボティクス、去年のルーキーチームです。それでは間もなく試合が始まるかなと思います。Hanabiはいつも通り真ん中に位置しているこのロボットです。
that's gone. There's still too many ways to move on. Not every time
それでは間もなく始まります。
some just drift out through the door. And though you're nowhere in my phone, you're in the parts I call mine. Rain on glass and dim cafe light. Your name still fits the quiet right. I stir my drink like it's a spell, trying not to wish you well. I think about you when it's late, when songs don't end, they just fade, and it goes soft and colors blurred.
画面切り替え忘れてました。
I hold you there without a word. Your sweater's ghost on empty chairs. The way you spoke like pulling stairs. I still remember how you leave, like autumn slipping through a sleeve. I think about you when it's late, when songs don't end, they just fade, and it goes soft and colors blurred. I hold you there without a word. Just pages I can't quite forget. You weren't a storm, you were the blue. I think about you like a hum. I wander from, you wander from, and maybe love just lingers through. The way I breathe and think of you. Spilled futures on the subway maps. Tried to fold time like a paper crane, but it flew straight into the rain. Etched into the window.
なかなか始まらないですね。
No one warns you about 19, how everything feels too much too clean. We were brilliant, dumb, unseen. That
左下で司会の皆さんが踊っているのが見えますが、
you said, let's keep the ending loose, like stories we outgrew too soon. Truth was softer than the lies we whispered just to feel alive. No one
今会場ではテイラー・スウィフトのシェイクエッドオフが流れてるので、それに合わせて踊ってるみたいです。海外の皆さんはやっぱり大会中のこういう音楽にもめちゃくちゃ乗って踊っているみたいな場面が過去2年間でもよく見られました。やっぱり海外ならではのそのノリというかが、見れるのはこの FRC とか、他の海外ロボコンもありますけど、ならではなのかなと、思ったりしています。
clothes like film and gasoline. We were reckless, raw, serene. The ghosts of who we could have been.
シェイクシェイクシェイクと言ってますね。 さあ、画面が変わってそろそろ始まる頃かなと思います。始まります。始まりました。オートでシュートをして、いっぱい入った。素晴らしい。そしてヒューマンプレイヤーも頑張って打ってます。頑張れ。来た。来るか？いけるか？8です。オートでは点を多く取ったので、後攻になります。後攻の方が有利と言われていますね。取る時間があるので。はい。そしてブルーアライアンスが今打つ時間です。ただ先行の場合は、間に合わないことが多いので、後攻の方が有利ですね。レッドアライアンスはもう打つ準備が完璧にできている状態で、待っています。そして赤の時間になりました。おっと飛んでるな。さあ、インテークはいい感じだ。いい感じにインテークしてますよ。オーバーしてるのはちょっと届いてないか。入ってます。いいよ。テクノロボティクスの、8000番でじゃない、11138テクノロボティクスとも、一緒にいい感じに打ててますね。はい、ヒューマンにもちゃんとボールを持っていく配慮までできる余裕があります。いいですね。ただちょっと入ってはいないか。インテークが非常にいい感じに動いているのがいいですね。すごい視界の人にはめちゃくちゃ褒められてますね。おーっと大丈夫か。はい、ヒューマンにも渡して、アンカーロボティクスがレベル1のクライムをしようとしています。ブルーアライアンスの方です。ただ大丈夫そうですね。それでも点数は大丈夫そうです。素晴らしい。さあ、公式の点数を待ちましょう。
And our scores are in for qualification 31. We have a Red Alliance victory.
はい、レッドアライアンスの勝利で108対50。
All teams on the Red Alliance taking home 4 ranking points and moving up in those rankings with a whopping 80.
ランキングポイントも4ポイント。順位も上がってます。32位。非常にいい試合になったんでしょう。成績も、内容もすごいいい試合だったんじゃないかなと思います。
It changed its point of view. Every avenue still feels new if you squint and let the light always true.
さっきまでのものを引きずってて、やっぱりちょっと順位は思うほど伸びてはいないものの、内容自体は非常にいいので、なんとかなれって感じではありますかね。ランキングポイントにはまだ反映されている。
This is romance even now in the echoes we allowed. So perfect lines, no dance, but somehow this is romance. You wore the dusk like a borrowed coat, tangled truths in every note. I said too little, maybe too late, but silence held its gentle weight. This is romance even now, in the moments we disallow, but something tender hand in hand, yet somehow this is romance.
All right, we're going to start qualification match 32. We want to speed things up a little bit, make sure we keep to the time. And so I'm going to announce from here, but I'm still going to give you a great show. So starting with team, our Red Alliance is 55-57.
From Gulliver Preparatory School, it's the BB Raiders.
Next to them, we have team 1369.
From Middleton High School, it's Minotaur.
And ending your Red Alliance, we have team 2383.
From American Heritage School Broward, it's the Ninja-Neers.
All right, let's introduce Blue Alliance, which is team 48.
From Warren G. Harding High School in Ohio, it's Team Elite.
And partnering with them is team 79.
From Oldsmar, Florida, it's Team Crunch.
And ending off your Blue Alliance is team 1523.
From Jupiter, Florida, Mega Awesome Robotics System, Team Mars.
Trace a crooked line, orbiting ghosts in borrowed time. Signal burns, signals weak. Can you hear me? A flicker, a pause. Guess not. Lost again, the satellite. Rust dooms behind my
Drivers
side.
behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Come back.
Starting off with qualification number 32, lots of activity in both the neutral zone and the hubs. Fuel flying from Team 48, Team 55-57, and
いや、いい試合でした。ということで、現在の順位は、ウィーンが2、ルーズが2ということで32位になっています。ランキングポイントはまだ、公式に反映されていないので、以前のままです。次の試合は、クオリフィケーション38試合目の、4時半からになります。
A fun fact about the teams on the field, there is not a single team on this field that has not spent at least 12 seasons in robotics, with our Blue Alliance having no lower than 20 seasons in first for every single one of those teams. All right, that Team 48 making quick work of gathering fuel from their alliance zone and scoring as their team partners, Team Crunch, come back and score at the end of that period. Moving to that Red Alliance shift, we've got Ninja-Neers battling off two defenders as they attempt to score. BB Raiders shooting off a quick volley there as teams fight against that defense. Ninja-Neers bracing against that tower to get some fuel in the hub as their shift comes to a close, leaving Team 48, Team Elite, to immediately take advantage of that scoring period. Looks like Crunch might have gotten a little stuck on that bump, but Team 48 freeing them near immediately. Minotaur has come over to play some defense of their own, as Team Crunch scores in that active hub, and Team 48, Team Elite, scoring right on that alliance zone under their trench. Moving back to that red active hub, we've got Team 57, looking to score in that hub as Engineers lets off another quick volley, fighting 1523 Mars's defense in their alliance zone. Looks like the red robots are trying to steal some of that fuel from that blue alliance zone. Very little fuel left in this neutral zone, most of it remaining against those alliance walls as we move into endgame. Team Elite and Team Crunch letting off quick volleys as we move directly into their active period, while that red alliance looks to gather more fuel against their alliance wall. Crunch and Elite again adding to that fuel while the human players chime in from both sides. These teams can feed their alliance human players with fuel through those chutes, as we just saw from both Minotaur and Engineers. Coming to a close on qualification number 32, we'll wait for the scores.
Just in case, 'cause time's a liar, love's a thief, and hope is stitched inside belief. Carry on through the silence and the smoke, through the pages we never spoke. I'll carry on, not to forget, but to remember what we meant. And though it burns, the flame is kind, it lights the path you left behind. Carry on like the hush before the storm.
While we wait for the scores from our referees here, let's give a big round of applause to our field reset. There's 504 fuel on this field. That's a behemoth to reset quickly.
No grand goodbye, no curtain call, just a whisper through the hall. If you listen past the dawn, you'll hear me carry on.
I think
Your hand was close but never claimed. We played the rules but not the game. The candle danced, the world was still. A glass half full, a silent thrill. Each moment soft and barely seen, like velvet air in midnight green. We didn't chase, we didn't prove, we simply stayed, we simply moved. Your eyes held stories left untold, like letters lost in marigold. No need for
Our scores are coming in
just
with the Blue Alliance taking the victory with a score of 174 to 144. Team Crunch moving up into that top 8, while Engineers falls to number 6. Our Red Alliance did gain the fuel ranking points for scoring enough fuel, but did lose with that overall fuel in that tele-operated period. We'll see you soon for qualification number 33.
Each moment and just moment. Each moment, each moment, each moment, each moment, each moment, each moment.
We're gonna start match 33. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have Team 5410.
From Coconut Creek, Florida, Eagle Botics.
And then we have 3932.
From Boca Raton, Florida, the Dirty Mechanics.
Ending off the Red Alliance's team 8817.
From Homestead, Florida, Buccaneer Robotics.
And then starting with the Blue Alliance, we have team 179.
From Riviera Beach, Florida, Children of the Swamp.
With them is team 11267.
From Maramis Mugala, Turkey, it's Masmo.
And ending off the Blue Alliance is team 5872.
From Davie, Florida, the Wired Cats.
Preparing for tomorrow between AM and PM. Endless possibilities unfold. Letting time carry me, finding my own path. From AM to PM on this endless journey, cherishing each moment, living true to my heart. As the afternoon sun sets, shadows grow long. In the busy days, I pause for just a moment. PM sky turns colors, signaling the day's end. Wrapped in the quiet night, preparing for tomorrow. As the afternoon sun sets, shadows grow long. In the busy days, I pause for just a moment. Too many trains I didn't take. Too many laughs I tried to fake. You left your coat but took the rain. Now all my shoes remember pain. I tried to file you under past, but even silence doesn't last. Too many ways to say goodbye. Too many stars in just one sky. We wrote too much between the lines and left too little by design.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 33. 3 robots immediately coming into this neutral zone to collect that fuel, while 11267 and 5410 shoot their fuel in those hubs alongside their human players. We've got 8817 also joining in with that fuel at the very last second of our autonomous period as we move into teleop. Looks like Team 179 Children of the Swamp is perhaps beached on a sea of fuel in that neutral zone. Will their alliance partners be able to help them get off? Yes, they will. We move into that Blue Alliance shift in teleop. Children of the Swamp attempting to gather a lot of fuel and start scoring as they do. Team 3932 looks to be having some connection problems in the center of that field from the autonomous period. We've got Team 179 shooting all of their hoppers several times in the shift as we move over to that Red Alliance active hub with Team 5410 Eagle Botics and Team 8817 Buccaneer Robotics attempting to do the lifting as their alliance partners 3932 remain dead in the water in that neutral zone. Putting up a good showing, lots of fuel coming off of their alliance wall and that neutral zone into that hub as their shift comes to a close. And Team 179 preemptively filling that fuel in their hub as they come into their active zone, immediately refilling that hopper and coming back. Their team partner 11267 attempting to participate in this fuel shooting as they nab one directly in that hub. Team 179 continuing to fill as they attempt to score The Red Alliance is prepping for their shift as well. Buccaneer Robotics scoring in that hub right in that transition period, which does get counted. Looks like Team 5410 also might be dead in the water in this neutral zone. Two red robots struggling to connect to the field in that center, as 8817 attempts to carry their Red Alliance in this active period, shooting another volley into that hub against some pretty intense defense from Team 5872 Wildcats. Moving into this teleoperated period, both hubs are active, and Children of the Swamp fills their hopper into that hub once more. Team 5872 attempting to defend against Buccaneer, the only live red robot, as they score in the end of this period. Looks like some flags waving in that Red Alliance zone. We'll have to wait for the rest to see what went on there, as Children of the Swamp ends out the match with a last-minute volley of fuel. We'll see what the refs have to say in just a minute.
I hold you there without a word. Just pages I can't quite forget. You weren't a storm, you were the blue. I think about you like a hum. I wander from, you wander from, and maybe love just lingers through. The way I breathe and think of you.
And our scores are coming in with a victory from the Blue Alliance, with a score of 193 to 188, incredibly close. The Red Alliance got some major the Blue Alliance got some major fouls, which were added to that Red Alliance score for contact against the tower. 8817 moving down to that 5th position, while Children of the Swamp moves up to that 3rd position. You'll see you shortly for qualification number 34.
No one warns you about 19, how everything feels too much too clean. We were brilliant, dumb, unseen, that beautiful, brutal in between. You said, let's keep the ending loose, like stories we outgrew too soon. Truth was softer than the lies we whispered just to feel alive. No one warns you about 19, how everything feels too much too clean. We were chaos in sunscreen, that shimmering silent in between. How love feels like a trampoline, how it hurts just being seen, glows like film and gas.
We're gonna start match 34, starting with our Red Alliance. We have 4010.
From Distrito Federal in Mexico, it's Prep Attack Nautilus.
Honoring them is Team 11474.
From Miami, Florida, Sea Bulldogs Fight.
And ending off your Red Alliance is Team 9155.
From Krakow, Poland, New Tech Kraken.
Introducing your Blue Alliance, we start with Team 4707.
From Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, it's Force.
With them is Team 59.
From Miami, Florida, Ram Tech.
And ending your Blue Alliance is Team 3627.
From Sarasota, Florida, Jungle Robotics.
Your hand was warm then waved goodbye. The stars were humming low and bright, like they knew we'd end tonight. I didn't cry, I watched instead. We didn't burn, we didn't freeze, we just dissolved with grace and peace. Still every night I watch the sky and count the lights you left behind. Not to rewind or call you back, but just to feel what we once had. Zero out, the moment breaks. Time stands still, then slips away. A fireworks, no last goodbye. Just stardust fading from the sky. Some love survives in quiet form, beyond the rules, beyond the norm. And maybe that's the truth.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification number 34. Ramtech immediately going into that neutral zone and scooping up fuel as both alliances score into those active hubs. Ramtech going back out for even more as we close out this autonomous period, offloading the majority of that hopper into their hub as we move into the teleoperated period. We are in that transition shift with both teams having a chance to score. Ramtech continuing to offload the remnants of that hopper as we move into the first shift with Red having an active hub.
Like a borrowed suit.
Team 9155 New Tech Kraken attempting to score their hopper in their hub as they let out some of that fuel, with Team 59 Ramtech attempting to move some of that fuel from that neutral zone into their own alliance. Their team partners Force joining them in this effort as we move into that first blue shift. Looks like we have Team Force stuck in that neutral zone on some fuel. Team 4010 Prepatech Nautilus attempting to defend against our current rank 1 team, Team 59 Ramtech, as they load their hopper and continue to shoot without waiting. Moving into that red active zone, New Tech Kraken shooting into that hub as their team members 4010 Prepatech Nautilus try to move some fuel back into that red alliance zone for them to use as Team 59 Ramtech is removing fuel from the red alliance zone into their own in preparation for their active shift. Looks like Team 11474 Seed might be stuck on that ramp, and Team Force continued to be stuck in that neutral zone as we move back into a blue active period. Ramtech shooting on the move, letting no fuel in their zone go untouched as their partners, Team 3627 Jungle, attempt to get some of that fuel to their human players. Looks like the Red Alliance is prepping for the endgame period, looking to get some fuel to their human players to start lobbing it immediately. Ramtech going back in that neutral zone to gather even more fuel. Their team partners Jungle Robotics looking to gather some and bring it back over as well. On our Red Alliance, unfortunately, Seed Bulldogs still stuck on that ramp, but their team partners, New Tech Kraken and Prepatech Nautilus, are attempting to get that fuel. New Tech Kraken successfully delivering to their human players to shoot as we end the match.
You left your book on the window ledge, half a line and the page still bent. I never dared to read the end, past the place we kissed goodnight. This is romance even now, in the echoes we allowed. So perfect lines, no dance, but somehow this is romance. You wore the dusk like a borrowed coat, tangled truths in every note. I said too little, maybe too late, but silence held its gentle weight. This is romance even now, in the moments we disallow. but something tender hand in hand, yet somehow this is romance. If anyone asks what we were, I'll smile like I don't remember, but I do in every glance, in every, almost every chance. This is romance, not the kind you find or keep but leave behind. A love too fragile to declare, but always this is romance. And maybe that's enough for me to call it love, to call it love. Soft static hums in the back of my mind, tracing maps with a broken eye. You hear that? No one replies. Every word.
Our scores coming in for qualification number 34. The winner is your Blue Alliance with a score of 213. Those 5 penalty points for pinning, as your number 1 seed team Ramtech stays in that position with 4 ranking points secured. We'll see you shortly for qualification number 35.
Rust blooms behind my side. Come back, no one's home. Pulse breaks sharp under the haze. Monochrome decay in a lucid dream. Drifting thin through the blue. Trace a crooked line. Orbiting ghosts in borrowed time. 6 single burns. Signals wake. Can you hear me?
Team for match 35. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have team 3954.
From Emlenton, Pennsylvania, it's Electrotech.
Next to them, we have team 8791.
From Hialeah, Florida, the Mighty Patriots.
Ending off team Red Alliance, we have 5472.
From Delray Beach, Florida, the Wild Stallions.
And starting off our Blue Alliance, we have team 2152.
From Port Orange, Florida, Smash.
And partnering with them is team 7652.
From Miami Beach, it's the Miami Beach Bots.
And ending our Blue Alliance is team 10323.
From Northport, Florida, D-Malay Dynamics.
Guess not. Lost again, a satellite. 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 The coffee's cold, but I don't mind. Left your coat and half a rhyme. Streetlights flicker like they know what we lost but never show. I trace your name in window steam, fading fast like every dream. But something soft still pulls me through. A voice, a light, maybe it's you. Carry on through the silence and the smoke, through the pages we never spoke. I'll carry on, not to forget, but to remember what we meant. Your shadow danced in secondhand shoes, told the truth without a clue. I still keep that broken pen that never wrote how it should have ended. The clocks are wrong, the train's all late, but I still show up just in case. 'Cause time's a liar, love's a thief, and hope is stitched inside belief. Carry on through the silence and the smoke, through the pages we never spoke. I'll carry on, the hush before the storm, like the thread in something worn. I'll carry on, not to let go, but to keep you in the undertow.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Coming into qualification number 35 here at the South Florida Regional. Action immediately in the neutral zone by the Wild Stallions, while teams on both alliances shoot into those hubs. Wild Stallions offloading the entirety of that hopper they picked up from the neutral zone as well, with the human players taking some final shots. And Team 3954 Electrotex getting off a climb in autonomous. As we're in the transition period, Demolay Robotics knocking a couple fuel into that active hub while a lot of the teams come to grab those center fuel. We are in the blue active shift, and Team 3954 is trying to steal fuel from that blue zone and get it in that red zone in preparation, with Team Smash offloading their hopper and Demolay Dynamics getting their fuel to their human players. Looks like Team 7652 might be stuck on that ramp as we come to the end of that time. Team 3954 Electrotex manages to skirt, getting beached on that fuel, while their partners, the Wild Stallions, offload their fuel into that active hub. They are joined by Electrotex, who also score into that hub. The Blue Alliance preparing for their start of their shift, as Team 7652 Miami Beach Bots and 10323 Demolay Dynamics attempt to score. Smash trying to get situated with their cameras to get scoring in that active hub. Looks like their partners, Demolay Dynamics, helping them unbeach off of a fuel. Team 8791 Mighty Patriots coming over into that blue zone to try and play some defense as we shift back to that red alliance. Wild Stallions and their human players putting up some volleys, with Team 3954 Electrotex also shooting off their hopper. Lots of fuel scoring into that active hub currently, as they climb, with that score reaching 136 right now as we move into that endgame period where both hubs will be active as teams attempt to round out those final scores. Stallions picking up more fuel on their alliance side, giving some to the human players before they offload that hub themselves in synchronicity with those human players. Their partners Electrotex joining in on the Blue Alliance, all three robots attempting to get some points here in the end of this period. Demolay Dynamics looking to line up for that climb as Miami Beach Bots give some fuel to their human players, and Smash tried to loan up for that last second. We will see shortly what the scores are. Electrotex also climbing in those final seconds.
As the afternoon sun sets, shadows grow long. In the busy days, I pause for just a moment. PM sky turns colors, signaling the day's end. Wrapped in the quiet night, preparing for
Scores
tomorrow.
coming in for that qualification match. The winner is your Red Alliance with a score of 187-45. Team 3954 Electrotex moving up into that 10th spot as all teams on our Red Alliance gain 4 ranking points. We will see you shortly for qualification number 36.
From AM to PM, on this endless journey, cherishing each moment, living true to my heart. As the afternoon sun sets, shadows grow long. In the busy days, I pause for just a moment. PM sky turns colors, signaling the day's end. Wrapped in the quiet night, preparing for tomorrow. As the afternoon sun sets, shadows grow long. In the busy days, I pause for just a moment. Too many trains. I didn't take too many laughs. I tried to fake. You left your coat, but took the rain. Now all my shoes remember pain. I tried to file you under past, but even silence doesn't last. Too many ways to say goodbye. Too many stars in just one sky. We wrote too much between the lines and left too little by design. Flickering clocks that never chime. Pedals pressed between all time. I wear your name like vintage thread, frayed in places, soft instead. A lie, a second chance.
All right, let's continue on with qualification match 36. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have Team 1744.
Your current rank number 8, it is Robo Rays Robotics.
And beside them is 9779.
From Hialeah Gardens, it's Gladiator Robotics.
And ending off your Red Alliance is Team 7403.
From Envigado, Antigua, Colombia, it's Lightning Blue Lizards.
Over on your Blue Alliance, we have Team 10616.
From Miami, Florida, it's Iron Eagle Robotics.
With them, we have 9040.
From Miami, Florida, Sunset Robo Knights.
And ending up the Blue Alliance is Team 9404.
From Pembroke Pines, Florida, it's Forge.
Some just drift out through the door. And though you're nowhere in my phone, you're in the parts I call mine. Rain on glass and dim cafe light. Your name still fits the quiet right. I stir my drink like it's a spell, trying not to wish you well. I think about you when it's late, when songs don't end, they just fade, and it goes soft and colors blurred. I hold you there without a word. Your sweater's ghost on empty chairs. The way you spoke like pulling stairs. I still remember how you leave, like autumn slipping through a sleeve. I think about you when it's late, when songs don't end, they
Drivers
just
behind the
fade.
line, and 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off with qualification number 36, all robots shooting with Team 9779 moving into that neutral zone. Lightning Blue Lizards scooping up a lot of that fuel in that neutral zone. Human players letting out their entire chute into those active hubs as we hit the end of that autonomous period. In the transition shift, both hubs are active as the teams attempt to reload those hoppers they just emptied in autonomous. Team 10616 Iron Eagle looking to empty that hopper as we move to the blue shift. Team 9779 Gladiator defending that trench run from the Blue Alliance as Forge with their robot Spitfire looks to empty their hopper into that active blue hub. Looks like Robo Rays might be beached on some fuel directly in front of their trench. Maybe their alliance partners can help give them a tap out of there as we move into that active red hub. Lightning Blue Lizards looking to offload their fuel as it looks as though Gladiator Robotics might be dead in front of that chute. That'll hurt them from getting that fuel to those human players. Lightning Blue Lizard attempting to carry that alliance by offloading. Their team partners look to be dead and beached on fuel as we move to that blue alliance. We've got Team Forge emptying their hopper with the human players adding on top of that. Iron Eagle Robotics going in that neutral zone to pick up more fuel as Forge continues to deliver that fuel. Looks like we've got a system with 9040 Sunset Robo Knights delivering fuel through the trench that Forge then pushes to their human players as we move to that red alliance with Robo Rays Robotics successfully off that fuel and scoring in that active hub. They're joined by their team members with the Lightning Blue Lizards who are also attempting to pick up fuel. Both teams trying to grab that fuel from that alliance wall and store it in that hub as we reach the end of their active shift and move into the teleop period where both teams have a chance to round out those scores. The Blue Alliance human players scoring some of that fuel that they've been delivered as Forge picks more up and attempts to both deliver it to the human players and shoot in that hub. Robo Rays and Lightning Blue Lizards attempting to do the same on that red alliance as it looks like Sunset Robo Knights might have gotten stuck on some fuel themselves at the end of this period. With Robo Rays making sure that they can grab some of that neutral fuel and we hit the end of qualification number 36. We'll wait on those scores.
We were reckless, raw, serene, the ghosts of who we could have been.
Scores coming in for that qualification match. The winner is your Blue Alliance with a score of 62 to 50. A close
今のマッチがクオリフィケーション36でした。花火はこの後、次の試合クオリフィケーション38に、出場します。試合時間は4時38分からを予定しています。残り、12分ほどで花火の試合が開始です。
The future far away. We didn't burn, we didn't freeze, we just dissolved with grace and peace. Still every night I watch the sky and count the lights you left behind. Not to rewind or call you back, but just to feel what we once had.
We're gonna start our match 37. Introducing, we have the Red Alliance starting with 10-4-2-4.
From Ankara, Turkey, it's Anka Robotics.
Next to them, we have Team 9201.
Also from Ankara, Turkey, it's Team Force.
And ending off the Red Alliance, we have Team 11138.
An entire Red Alliance from Ankara, Turkey, it's Techno Rogue.
この試合は、ある意味注目のマッチで、レッドアライアンス3チームいるんですけど、3チームとも、トルコのチームになっています。近年になって急にトルコのチームが出てきた印象があるんですけど、トルコのチームの急成長を感じてもらえるような試合になるのではないかなと思います。
like a borrowed suit. Skip the map, took the scenic feud. Every wrong turn felt like truth. You danced through crosswalks out of tune, told the moon to mind its attitude. We made wisdom out of overdue, library books and bad tattoos. Every avenue we blew through, like kites that never cared who flew. We didn't know what not to do, and that's what made it something true. Chased ideas like they owed us rent, laughed too hard and overspent. Your dreams had holes and still they flew, like paper planes in morning dew. We framed our doubts in silver glue, called detours plans with better views. And love was just a
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off with qualification number 37. 4 robots coming into that neutral zone to try and get that fuel. Team 48 and 55-57 attempting to offload that into their hub. They are countered by our Red Alliance with Team 424, their human players, and Team 11-138 as we enter the tele-operated period. Team BB Raiders working to offload that full hopper into their hub as we move to the red active shift. Looks as though 9201 Team Force might be having a little bit of trouble connecting, but their alliance partners 10424 Anka Robotics and 11138 Technorobe working to score in that active hub. Technorobe coming over with a bursting hopper, looking to fill it with the end of their shift time as we move to that blue alliance shift. Team Merengue and BB Raiders looking to score in that active blue hub. Merengue coming into the neutral zone to try and grab some extra fuel while BB Raiders unloads into that hub. Red Alliance looking to prepare for their own active shift. Looks as though Team 48 might also be having some connectivity issues over on that Blue Alliance. Moving over to that red active shift, Team Force and Technorobe looking to
はい、見ていただいたらわかるんですけど、レッドアライアンスの、ロボットたちは、トルコのロボットたちなんですけど、は、射出の時の精度の高さが、すごい印象的かなというところがあります。確かに速度とかで言うと、やっぱりアメリカのチーム、特に今回出ているもので言うとチーム48、チームエリートとかには、及ばないところももちろんあるんですけど、射出の時の精度であったりとか、物量でかなり、見ていただけたらわかるんですけど、こうやってほとんどの、フュールが入っているのがすごいなと思って、見ていました。そして、クライムができるのでしょうか。クライムをもう一度挑戦します。クライムできましたね。素晴らしいレッドアライアンスの戦いでした。そして続いて花火の、試合になります。花火は、今回もレッドアライアンスでの戦いになります。
Scores coming in from qualification 37, the winner being your Red Alliance. That alliance of Turkey teams coming out with a score of 184. All three teams getting 4 ranking points and moving up in the ranking, with Technorobe moving into that 11th spot. We will see you shortly for qualification match number 38.
マッチ38です。
And now we will start qualifying match 38. Starting with our Red Alliance, we have
はい。
2-6-4-1.
Your 2026 Greater Pittsburgh Regional Finalist.
はい。
It's Pittsburgh Central Catholic
2641番のチームです。2641は
From Kamiyama Marugoto College of Design, Engineering and Entrepreneurship, it's Hanabi.
ありがとうございます。
Ending our Red Alliance, we have
はい、今回も真ん中に置かれていますね。2641番チーム、ピッツブルーセントラルカトリックロボティクス、カトリックの学校のロボティクス、そのままですね。です。そして、チーム7833は、ファルコンズというチームです。世界ランクは1200、大会開催前の世界ランキングが1205位です。一方で海外、ブルーアライアンスのチームは、シグマ C、108番シグマ C は世界ランキング159位、8581番はピッツァバイトロボティクス、先ほど当たったパナマのチームですね。世界ランキングが1038位、8859番チーム、ボラロボティクスは1544位となっています。ピザバイトロボティクスは、ファーストディーンズリストファイナルアワード、チームサステナビリティアワード、ウォンチームサステナビリティアワード、ジャッジズアワードなどたくさんのアワードをすでに、獲得しているチームになります。そして、ブルーアライアンス側で、ハブに、問題があったのか、パネルが外されていますね。パネルが外されて中を見ています。今回の、フィールドはこれまでにあんまりなかったデジタル計算のフィールドになっているので、多少こういうトラブルも起きやすいのかなと思います。今回の球は完全に自動で、数えているみたいなんですけど、これまで、少なくとも自分が見た中の試合ではこうやってデジタルで、得点を計算するようなゲームはありませんでした。これまでは、試合が終わったタイミングにで、黒と白のしましまのストライプの服を着たジャッジの皆さんが、手で数えるみたいなことをやっていました。
Let's get some applause for your hardworking field crew working to make sure that these robots have the optimal playing arena for every single match.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
さあ始まりました。最初の音は4、5、6、7本入ってます。ただし、相手が音が強いですね。ヒューマンプレイヤーが頑張りましたが、15対25でいます。さあ花火動くか？ロボット止まっています。ピットのところでバタバタしているのが見えますが、動いていない。
These red robots working 78-33. The Falcons working to defend against the Blue Alliance as we now shift over to them scoring Sigma Cats and Bora Robotics.
相手がとんでもない量を入れてますけど。
Filling their hub with fuel. They're looking to collect more from their alliance side, give some to the human players.
花火のロボットは動かない。
Human players all shoot into that active hub as the team 78-33 the Falcons looks to try to stop.
なぜでしょうか。単純に接続が切れているだけだとは思うのですが、たまにね、強豪チームでもなってるのを見ることがあるので、そういう類ならいいんですけど、もっと重大な故障みたいなのであればちょっと嫌な感じだなとは思います。ただポットの時に最初動いてたので、ハードウェア的な問題ではない気がするのですが、
Falcons doing their best to defend. Sigma Cats in the corner just unleashing an accurate stream of fuel with their partners Bora Robotics looking to accompany them and get some of that fuel out from under their tower. Red Alliance trying to prepare as we move into the end game. Human players, robots, all unleashing that fuel. Sigma Cats again in the corner, unleashing fuel as Pittsburgh Central Robotics works to score alongside their human players as our time is winding down. Bora Robotics and Sigma Cats scoring well. Pizza Bite attempts to push more fuel into that zone for them to score as your time winds down in 2, 1. We will see what the scores show.
勝ち負けで言うと、仕方ないところが確かに大きいかなと、これは。ですが、動かなかったのはなんででしょうか。ぜひ聞いてみたいですね。
Our scores coming in for qualification number 38. Your winner, the Blue Alliance. With a score of 332, you've got majors that were awarded to the Blue Alliance for tower contact and one
40位まで順位を下げてしまってはいますが、
Sigma Cats Robotics staying in that number 2 position as we move into qualification number 39.
Too many truths we dressed as lies, but even now, with all this gone, there's still too many ways to move on. think about you when it's late, when songs don't end, they just fade, and it goes soft and colors blurred. I hold you there without a word. Your sweater's ghost on empty chairs, the way you spoke like pulling stairs. I still remember how you leave, like autumn slipping through a sleeve. I think about you when it's late, when songs don't end, they just fade, and it goes off and colors blurred. I hold you there without a word, just pages I can't quite forget. You weren't a storm, you were the blue. I think about you like a hum, I wander from, you wander from.
And we are going to start match 39. Let's introduce ourselves to our Red Alliance, starting with team 7570.
From Zamush, Poland, it's New Tech Robotics.
Next on the Red Alliance, we have team 11436.
From Fort Myers, Florida, the Cougar Bots.
And ending off your Red Alliance is team 6404.
From Sao Jose dos Campos, Sao Paulo, Brazil, it's Brazilian Storm.
And on our Blue Alliance is team 180.
From Stuart, Florida, it's Spam.
Partnering with them is team 6686.
From Wellington, Florida, the Bionic Broncos.
And ending off your Blue Alliance is team 6743.
From Fort Myers, Florida, it's Tiger Engineering.
No one warns you about 19, how everything feels too much too clean.
はい、ということで、いろいろものの結果が出たので、一応見ていきましょう。まず、今の試合はルーズだったので、2勝3敗になっていて、現在の大会成績順位は、40位です。リージョナルポイントは現在、8点、クオリフィケーションポイントが8点になっています。なので、大会順位で言うと40位に位置づけています。次の試合はクオリフィケーション45の、5時36分頃からの予定です。そして最終試合は、クオリフィケーション53番、6時42分になってます。
future far away. We didn't burn, we didn't freeze, we just dissolved with grace and peace. Still every night I watch the sky and count the lights you left behind. Not to rewind or call you back, but just to feel what we once had. 0 hour, the moment breaks. Time stands still, then slips away. A fireworks, no last goodbye. Just stardust fading from the sky. Some love survives in quiet form, beyond the rules, beyond the norm. And maybe that's the truest kind, the kind that lives outside of time. 0 hour, the world resets. The night is wide, the stars align. A fireworks, no last goodbye. Just stardust fading from the sky. Left a note on a napkin, said let's be new, or tomorrow, like a borrowed suit. Skipped the map, took the scenic feud. Every wrong turn felt like truth. You danced through crosswalks out of tune, told the moon to mind its attitude. We made wisdom out of overdue, library books and bad tattoos. Every avenue we blew through, like kites that never cared who flew. We didn't know what not to do, and that's what made it something true. Chased ideas like they owed us rent, laughed too hard and overspent. Your dreams had holes and still they flew, like paper planes in morning dew. We framed our doubts in silver glue, called detours plans with better views. And love was just a rendezvous between a joke and deja vu. Every avenue we blew through, with broken shoes and skies too blue. We couldn't spell what we went through, but man, it looked good in review. Now I walk past where you once drew, a lightning bolt with fountain blue. It fades but not like things are through, more like it changed its point of view. Every
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
if you squint and let the
And we're back to qualification 39 here at the South Florida Regional. We have a 2 robot versus a 3 robot. Advantage goes to the Red Alliance. However, Team 180 Spam is throwing fuel fast and furious. They come into the neutral zone, back to their Alliance zone one more time before the clock runs out. Blue 55, red 14. Advantage goes to the Blue Alliance. Now Spam makes their way back into the neutral zone. They're going to pick up and try to score a few more times before their hub goes dark. There it goes. Now the red hub is alive. However, all 3 Red Alliance robots are stuck in the neutral zone. We got to get somebody out into their Alliance zone to help out.
This is romance even
It
now.
was New Tech Robotics that was pushing their fuel into their human player station, into the outpost. It seems they're going to give their humans an opportunity to score. The closest comes from the Cougar bots. They are attempting to hit, but coming up a little bit short. The Blue Alliance hub is active once again. Shooting now is Tiger Engineering. They're hitting as much as they possibly can. Meanwhile, their Alliance partner, the only other Blue Alliance robot on the field, has stopped blinking, so they must be having some radio problem. Hopefully they'll come back to life within the next couple of minutes. Matter of fact, their RSL is blinking again, so hopefully we'll see 180 moving shortly. Meanwhile, the red hub is active. Cougar bots firing away. Their alliance partner, 7570, that's Newtek Robotics, trying to shuffle as much fuel as possible back to the Blue Alliance. This is really a one robot against three. Now the two blue robots are one inactive and one is not on the field. Human players are getting involved, trying to keep the score as high as possible. An unfortunate turn of events for Spam, but the Red Alliance is going to do their best to get back into the game. That sound tells us we've reached endgame. We have two red robots on the Blue Alliance trying to disrupt 6743, Tiger Engineering. Meanwhile, the human players from the Red Alliance are firing away at will, trying to score as many fuel as possible before we get to the end of the game. And it's close, because it's 3, 2, 1. Another exciting game here in the South Florida region. Give us just a minute, we will return with your final
satellite. Rust blooms behind my side. Come back, no one's home. Pulse breaks sharp under the haze. Monochrome decay in a lucid dream. Drifting thin through the blue, trace a crooked line, orbiting ghosts in borrowed time. Six single burns, signals weak.
And we have our results. This match goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance takes the win, 96-50. We see 3 ranking points going to the winner. Team 180 Spam, they remain at 4. Their alliance partner, 6743, gets to move up a couple slots to Team 17. Let's clear the field, and we'll be back with Qual 40 in just a moment.
Drifting thin through the blue, trace a crooked line, orbiting ghosts in borrowed time. Six single burns, signals weak. Can you hear me? A flicker, a pause, guess not. Lost again, a satellite. 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 The coffee's cold, but I don't mind. Left your coat and half a rhyme. Streetlights flicker like they know what we lost but never show. I trace your name in window steam, fading fast like every dream. But something soft still pulls me through. A voice, a light, maybe it's you. Carry on through the silence and the smoke, through the pages we never spoke. I'll carry on, not to forget, but to remember what we meant. Your shadow danced in secondhand shoes, told the truth without a clue. I still keep that broken pen that never wrote how it should have ended. The clocks are wrong, the train's all late, but I still show up just in case. 'Cause time's a liar, love's a thief, and hope is stitched inside belief. Carry on through the silence and the smoke, through the pages we never spoke. I'll carry on, not to forget, but to the hush before the storm. Like the thread
All right, we're going to introduce our teams here for qualification number 40. Let's start with team 5410. That's North Broward Preparatory School from Coconut Creek, Florida, Eagle Robotics. Right next to them is 1523 from Jupiter High School and Williams Dwyer High School in Jupiter, Florida. It's Mars. The final Red Alliance robot, all the way from Amaris, Mugla, Turkey. It's Masal. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we see Team 1592 from Cocoa High School in Cocoa, Florida, the Bionic Tigers. In the center stall from American Heritage, Boca Del Rey from Delray Beach, Florida, it's the Wild Stallions. And our last Blue Alliance robot from the Pine View School in Sarasota, Florida, welcome Jungle Robotics.
Untold, like letters lost in marigold. No need for promises or plans.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin qualification 40 here at the South Florida Regional. Wild Stallions make a quick move out into the neutral zone, as does Bionic Tigers. Back into their alliance zone. They are both firing into their hub. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance, seems mostly the human players are trying to score. Robots have only moved a slight bit. That gives the Blue Alliance 34-13. They get the quick lead out of the autonomous period. Now we enter the driver-operated period and a quick flurry of fuel from Bionic Tigers. The Red Alliance hub is now active. Flying across the bump is Masal. They find themselves caught up on some fuel. Can they get themselves off the fuel and back in the game? Meanwhile, Mars is shuttling and shuffling fuel with their robot bumpers. Now they picked it up and they're shooting into the hub, along with their alliance partner, Eagle Robotics. They are fast and furious and throwing fuel into the hub. Turns back over to the Blue Alliance. A flurry of fuel from Bionic Tigers, assisted by Wild Stallions. A big bump over here by the head referee, knocking some of our pieces off. It was loud and it was scary, but we will survive. Over here in the Blue Alliance, it is still active. You have Masal playing a lot of defense. Meanwhile, right here, who is that? Jungle Robotics pushing fuel into their human player station, the outpost, so the human players can get involved. Back over here on the Red Alliance, Eagle Robotics firing away. Their alliance partner Mars picking up fuel and firing. Their hub goes dark. It's back to the Blue Alliance. It was a quick start for the Red Alliance, the Blue Alliance. We see 1592. That's Bionic Tigers. They're picking up the fuel fast and furious. Same goes for the Wild Stallions, trying to grab as much fuel right near the hub, their tower, and then turning around, using their turret and their access to the camera, limelight, and vision going right into their hub. We are at endgame. We have a mere 15 seconds left on the clock. Red is going to do their best, humans and robots, see if they can't get themselves back in the game. However, between Bionic Tigers and the Wild Stallions, it might be futile. They're both throwing fuel along with their human players, quick, fast, and furious. That brings us to the end of the game. Let's turn it over to the referees. We'll be back in one moment with your final
As the
score.
afternoon sun sets, shadows grow long. In the busy days, I pause for just a
And
moment.
here we go. The Haas F1 peels away. The Blue Alliance takes the win. A score of 244 to 160. This one goes to blue. That is 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. Just 1 ranking point for red. All 3 robots on the Blue Alliance move up in status, in rank, and we will take a quick break, clear the field. We'll see you in a moment for
I
Quad
tried
41.
to file you under past, but even silence doesn't last. Too many ways to say goodbye, too many stars in just one sky. We wrote too much between the lines and left too little by design. Flickering clocks that never chime, pedals pressed between old time. I wear your name like vintage thread, frayed in places, soft instead. A lie, a second chance, still folded in a sideways. Too many ways to say goodbye, too many stars in just one sky. We wrote too much between the lines and left too little by design.
All right, starting with match 41. We're going to begin by introducing our Red Alliance, starting with
Too
10616.
dressed as lies. But even now,
I'm sorry,
with all that's
error.
gone,
10323.
There we go. 10323 from the Demole organization in Northport, Florida. Demole Dynamics.
And partnering with them is Team 2383.
Currently our number 6 ranked team from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's the Ninjaneers.
And now we're going to introduce 10616.
From the William H. Turner Technical Arts High School in Miami, Florida, Iron Eagle Robotics.
And now beginning your Blue Alliance, we have Team 9155.
Oh, from Technicum, New Technology of Krakow. From Krakow, Poland, New Tech Kraken.
Their partners, Team 179.
Currently our number 3 ranked team from Inlet Grove Community High School, Riviera Beach, Florida, Children of the Swamp.
And ending our Blue Alliance is Team 7652.
From Miami Beach Senior High School in Miami Beach, Florida, welcome Miami Beach Box.
When songs don't end, they just fade and it goes soft and colors blurred. I hold you there without a word. Your sweater's ghost on empty chairs. The way you spoke like pulling stairs. I still remember how you leave, like autumn slipping through a sleeve. I think about you when it's late. When songs don't end, they just fade and it goes soft and colors blurred. I hold you there without a word. Just pages I can't quite forget. You weren't a storm, you were the blue. I think about you like a hum. I wander from, you wander from, and maybe love just lingers through. The way I breathe and think of you. futures on the subway maps. Tried to fold time like a paper crane, but it flew straight into the rain, etched into the window pane. No one warns you about 19, how everything feels too much too clean. We were brilliant, dumb, unseen, that beautiful, brutal in between. You said, let's keep the ending loose, like stories we outgrew too soon. Truth was softer than the lies we whispered just to feel alive. No one warns you about 19, how everything feels too much too clean. We were chaos in sunscreen, that shimmering silent in between. How love feels like a trampoline, how it hurts just being seen, but glows like film and gasoline. We were reckless, raw, serene, the ghosts of who we could have been.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin ball station 41 here in the South Florida Regional. Two robots, one from each alliance, made their way into the neutral zone. Unfortunately, Children of the Swamp have gotten caught up on one of their fuel. That makes it impossible to continue and score. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance taking advantage of this rare opportunity, firing from the human player and the robot. Red takes a short lead during 7:22 as we begin the teleop period. Now, all three robots on the Blue Alliance are active. They are going to get the first opportunity with their hub live. All the robots are now heading back in. Here we go, Children of the Swamp. They've made their way from the neutral zone back into their alliance zone. They're firing away. Once again, they're going to go into the neutral zone. Their alliance partners trying to do the same. New Tech Kraken and Miami Beach Bots. If they can't actually pick up the fuel, they're going to push it into the alliance zone. Now the Red Alliance takes over. 2383 Engineers firing away. They filled their hub, went over the bump, back into the neutral zone. Can they make it back into their alliance zone and shoot before their time runs out on their cycle? This is the opportunity right now. Fire, fire, fire. Those last couple of fuel hopefully will count. The Blue Alliance goes live. Children of the Swamp loading up into their hub, picking up fuel from along the base of their driver station, going underneath their bump, and getting ready to reshoot. Meanwhile, all the way over here, the engineers have come and stolen some fuel from the Blue Alliance, bringing it back to their red side of the fuel. Now they immediately go active, and they fire their hopper into their hub. This is an opportunity for two incredible robots to go head-to-head. That's a bump over here from Swamp. It appears at 76.52, the Miami Beach Bots, they seem to be blocking their access into their hub, into their alliance zone, simply because they have stopped moving. Two of the red robots are still moving. A little bit of activity from Mole Dynamics, but they perhaps are making their way over to do a end-of-game climb. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, firing into the hub, that is Children of the Swamp. We only have a few seconds left in this game. How will it end? It is pretty close. That is a big monster climb for Mole Dynamics. That could help them take it. Let's turn it over to the referees and be back.
left a note on a napkin, said, let's be new, war tomorrow.
All right, here we go. The
Like a
referees have turned in their
Skip the
scores.
map. Took
This
the
one goes to the
scenic
Red
view. Every wrong
Alliance.
turn felt
Red Alliance
like
takes the win,
truth.
202 to 169.
You
It was a hard
danced
fought
through
match right from the
crosswalks
beginning.
out of tune.
4
Told the
ranking points
moon
go
to
to the Red
mind
Alliance. There's still
its
1 ranking point that
attitude.
goes
We
to
made
Blue.
wisdom out
We see that the
of
Engineers have moved up all the
overdue.
way to the
Library
number
books
5
and bad
rank. It was
tattoos.
a little hurt
Every
on Children of the Swamp. They
avenue
dropped a couple of spots, but
like
we have a
kites
lot
that never
of
cared who
competition
flew.
left to play.
We
Give us just a moment to reset the
know
field.
what not to
Ball
do,
42.
and that's what made it something true. Chased ideas like they owed us rent. Laughed too hard and overspent. Your dreams had holes and still they flew like paper planes in morning dew. We framed our doubts in silver glue, called detours plans with better views. And love was just a rendezvous between a joke and deja vu. Every avenue we blew through with broken shoes and skies too blue. We couldn't spell what we went through, but man, it looked good in review. Now I walk past where you once drew a lightning bolt with fountain blue. It fades, but not like things are through. More like it changed its point of view. Every avenue still feels new if you squint and let the light shine through. We missed the train but caught the view, and maybe that was always true.
All right, now we're going to start qualification match 42. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have 3954.
Currently your number 9 ranked team, the community-based 4-H team from Templeton, Pennsylvania. It's Electrotech.
Partnering with them, it's 9404.
A family community team from Pembroke Pines, Florida. It's Forge.
And ending off your Red Alliance is team 5872.
And from Western High School in Davie, Florida, Wirecat.
And starting off your Blue Alliance is team 59.
Currently your number 1 ranked team from Miami Coral Park Senior High in Miami, Florida. It's Ramtech.
And following them is team 5557.
From Gulliver Preparatory School in Miami, Florida, the Raiders.
And ending off your Blue Alliance is team 9040.
From Miami Sunset Senior High School here in Miami, Florida, Sunset Robo Knights.
If anyone asks what we were, I'll smile like I don't remember. But I do in every glance, in every, almost every chance. This is romance, not the kind you find or keep but leave behind. A love too fragile to declare, but always this is romance. And maybe that's enough for me to call it love, to call it love. Soft static hums in the back of my mind, tracing maps with a broken eye. You hear that?
Drivers behind the line.
Applies, every word slips
And 3, 2, 1, go.
undone.
And we begin qualification 42 here in the South Florida Regional. A lot of activity from both sides. Firing away is Ramtech as they leave their alliance, come to the neutral zone. continues to unload what's left in their hopper. However, the Red Alliance 5872 Wirecats took advantage of the opportunity to play a little defense. They seem to be very focused on Ramtech. That is their primary goal. Unfortunately, it appears the BB Raiders, their robot has stopped. Their RSL is off. It is likely they are having a power issue. Hopefully they come back on. Meanwhile, the other two robots, or blue robots, are still actively working the field. Ramtech firing into the hub. While Wirecats continued to play defense, found themselves underneath their chassis, really trying to cause problems. Meanwhile, the other blue robot, that Sunset Romanite, pushing as much fuel into the human player station as possible, giving the human players the opportunity to get involved in the game. Now the red hub is live. We see some activity over here. That's Forge. They're firing one at a time. Meanwhile, Ramtech has come all the way over to the Red Alliance to steal fuel. You could starve a team of their fuel. You have an opportunity not only to flex, but to prevent your opposing alliance from scoring. Now the blue hub goes live. Ramtech is firing. Meanwhile, they are dealing with a very active defensive play from Wirecats. The other two red robots are trying to collect fuel here in the neutral zone. We see 9404 Forge. They're pushing it over the bump. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Electrotech, they come back in. Their hub goes live in red. Both hubs are live, but Electrotech are firing away.
Left your
But it
coat
seems
and
that
half around.
Ramtech
Street
is
lights
going to take
flicker
over here,
like they know
grabbing as much
what
fuel
we lost but
along the
never
face
show.
of their
I
driver's
trace
station
your
as they
name in
possibly
window
can,
steam,
firing
fading
along the way.
fast like every
Just a few
dream.
seconds
But
left in this
something
game.
soft still
Here's the
pulls me
countdown.
through.
3,
A voice,
2,
a light, maybe
1.
it's you. Carry on through the silence and the smoke.
Give us
Through
just
the
a moment.
pages we never
We're gonna
spoke.
tally up the
I'll
scores.
carry
Right back.
on, not to forget, but to remember what we meant.
And that was quick, because this game goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance takes the win, 195
Shadow
to
danced
124.
in
That
secondhand
should be 4
shoes,
ranking
told
points,
the
and it
truth
is.
without a
Red Alliance
clue.
still gathers
I
1
still
ranking
keep
point
that
for
broken
that.
pen that never
Energized
wrote
RP.
how it should have ended.
Ramtech
The
remains
clocks
at
are
number 1.
wrong,
The
the
two
trains
alliance
are
partners
late,
get to push
but
up
I
a little
still
bit.
show up
Unfortunately, a
just
little
in
drop down
case,
for the Red
'cause
Alliance.
time's a
Give us a couple
liar,
of minutes.
love's a thief,
Clear the
and
field.
hope is stitched
We'll see
inside
momentarily
belief.
qualification 43.
Carry on through the silence and the smoke, through the pages we never spoke. I'll carry on, not to forget, but to remember what we meant. And though it burns, the flame is kind, it lights the path you left behind. Carry on, like the hush before the storm, like the thread in something worn. I'll carry on, not to let go, but to keep you in the undertow. No grand goodbye, no curtain call, just a whisper through the hall. If you listen past the dawn, you'll hear me carry on. Your hand was close but never claimed. We played the rules but not the game. The candle danced, the world was still. A glass half full, a silent thrill. Each moment soft and barely seen, like velvet air and midnight green. We didn't chase, we didn't prove.
All right, match 43. We're going to start with our Red Alliance team 7044.
Florida, it's the Robo-Rays Robotics.
With them is 8859.
From Barack Mora and Anatolium Lissessi. Coming all the way from Turkey, it's Bora Robotics.
And ending off the Red Alliance's team 10424.
And a second Turkish team on the same alliance, Turk Telecom Misleki, Teknik Anatolium Lissessi. It's Anka Robotics.
And introducing your Blue Alliance, we start with Team 10A.
Currently our number 2 ranked team from Dillard High School in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, the Sigma Cat Robotics team.
And with them is Team 4010.
From Tecnología de Monterrey, Campus Ciudad de Mexico, it's Prepatech Nautilus.
And ending off the Blue Alliance is Team 9201.
Coming all the way from Chubuk, Ankara, Turkey, Team
As the
Force.
afternoon sun sets, shadows grow long. In the busy days, I pause for just a moment. PM sky turns colors, signaling the day's end. Wrapped in the quiet night, preparing for tomorrow. Between AM and PM, endless possibilities unfold. Letting time carry me, finding my own path.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
AM to PM.
And we begin qualification 43 here at the South Florida Regional. Sigma Cat making their way into the neutral zone quickly, grabbing as much fuel as they possibly can, and firing away into their hub. Over here on the Red Alliance, mostly human players taking the action. This one looks like it might go just to the Blue Alliance, 31-23. Sigma Cat emptying their hopper into their hub before the time runs out. Their alliance partner, Team Force, got stuck up on the bump, but they cleared themselves just in time. Unfortunately, firing those fuel was a little bit too late. Now on the Red Alliance, Anka Robotics, they're firing into their hub. Their alliance partner, that's 8859, Bora Robotics, country partner, alliance partner, and they are firing into the hub. Unfortunately, it appears Bora Robotics has a little bit of an issue with their hopper. How much fuel could they possibly hold if their hopper is wide open? Let's see what they do from here on out. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance hub is live, and Sigma Cats is taking advantage of the opportunity, eating up all the fuel they possibly can, along with their alliance partner Team Force, really nailing that hub with as much fuel as possible. We are back onto the Red Alliance. The Red Hub is active once again. Human players are firing, as is one of the Red Robots. That's Anka Robotics. Now their alliance partner, Robo-Rays, they're taking the opportunity, as well as Bora Robotics. They may have a defect in their hopper, but they can still pick up fuel, and they're going to participate. Look at the flurry of fuel over on the blue side. They're really pounding that hub. That's Sigma Cats and Team Force. They really want to take this opportunity to get as much fuel in before their hub goes silent. We're getting close to endgame. There's that sound that tells you there's 30 seconds left on the clock. Both hubs are active. Both alliances are going to try to fill as much fuel into their hubs as possible. Sigma Cat driving and shooting at the same time. The power of that limelight allowing their turret to always keep an eye on the hub while they drive along. This is what FIRST Robotics is all about. That is the end of qualification 43. Give us just a moment. We're going to tally up the points.
With all that's gone, there's still too many ways to move on. Not every
right, here we go. The Haas F1 flies out, and the Blue Alliance takes the win. That is 400 points to 122. That is 5 ranking points to the Blue Alliance, including the win, plus the energized RP, plus the supercharged RP. Red Alliance still takes that energized RP, so they get a little love as well. Team 108, Signagas, they've moved all the way up into the 8th position. Team Force, they've moved, I'm sorry, the first position. 92-1, Team Force, they've moved up into the 8th position. Let's give it a couple of minutes to clear the field. Let's see about Germany in Hall 44.
はい、ということで、次の試合がクオリフィケーション44。そして、チームHanabiは、クオリフィケーション45。次の試合、次の試合に、出場します。そして、先ほどの試合についてですが、先ほど、クオリフィケーションマッチ38でですね、Hanabiがポートの後一切動かなかったみたいなことが起きたのですが、チームのメンバーに聞くとですね、ドライバーステーションのエラーでしたと、言っています。はい。ただ、具体的に何が、完全な原因なのかが分かっていないのは実際そうみたいで、ちょっと不安が残るなという感じなのですが、どうなるのでしょうか。運営の人ともやり取りをして何が原因なのかを特定しようとしたのですが、特に見つからずと、いうことで特段措置みたいなものは、ありませんでした。そして、ボランティアの方、会場内にロボットに詳しいボランティアの方々が結構たくさんいらっしゃるのですが、その方に言われたのはコントローラーのバッテリーがないのが原因じゃないかということです。ただ、これまでの試合でも、もちろんここ3年、ハワイ大会から3年間にわたってコントローラーにバッテリーが入っていたことなんて一度もないので、よくわからないなというのが現状みたいです。なので、もしかしたらこの試合も動かないみたいなことが起きる可能性が何にしもあらずなのですが、そうならないように祈るしかないなと思っています。はい。それでは次の試合までちょっとだけ待ちましょう。
From the Columbus School in Envigado, Antioquia, Colombia, Lightning Blue Lizards.
And ending off the Red Alliance is Team 2641.
And from Central Catholic High School in Pittsburgh, PA, it's PCCR.
Starting off the Blue Alliance is Team 1369.
From Middleton High School in Tampa, Florida, welcome Minotaur.
And partnering with them is Team 6686.
From Palm Beach Central High School in Wellington, Florida, the Bionic Broncos.
And ending off the Blue Alliance is Team 8791.
From American Senior High School here in Hialeah, Florida, the Mighty Patriots.
How love feels like a trampoline. How it hurts just being seen. Glows like film and gasoline. We were reckless, raw, serene. The ghosts of who we could have been.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin match. Qualification match 44 here at the South Florida Regional. Most of the fuel seems to be drying from the 2 human player stations, although all of a sudden we see a fury of fuel coming from 1369 Minotaur. Now on the Red Alliance, it's Merengue getting to the base of their hub and firing away. A tie score at the end of auto. That means the computer will determine whose hub goes silent first. It appears that red is going to go quiet. Blue hub remains active. But here over on the blue side, A791, that's the Mighty Patriots. Their robot signal light is not working, so they seem to be having some radio issues. Their alliance partner, that's Bionic Broncos, slowly moving over the bump, see if they can't collect some fuel. Otherwise, it looks like this might turn into a game for the Red Alliance. Now their hub goes live. All of a sudden, Merengue is really firing away, trying to fill as much fuel as possible. Here's their alliance partner, Lightning Blue Lizard, trying to collect fuel. Let's see if they can't get a few shots off while their hub is still active. There it goes right there. Now we have 2 of the 3 robots. Now there comes the 3rd robot from the Red Alliance. That's PCCR, Pittsburgh Central Catholic Robotics. Let's see if they can't get a few off. Doesn't appear to be the case. But now the Blue Alliance, their hub is active once again. We still have no activity from the Mighty Patriots, but their other 2 robots are going to quickly try to assist. Bionic Broncos over here by the human player station. They're going to push some of that fuel into their human players, give them the opportunity to score some. In the meantime, the Red Alliance is live again. There's Merengue right at the base of their hub. They are shooting quickly, fast, and furious. Their alliance partner, 7403, they're really trying to get something going with their shooter, but they seem to have some fuel stuck. That's okay, because PCCR is able to grab fuel and assist with the scoring on the Red Alliance. Both hubs are now active as we reach the end game period. Let's see what the Blue Alliance can do to get back into this game. The human players are really taking the opportunity to score whenever they can. However, the red robots continue to fire away. That's Merengue and Lightning Blue Lizards. We're just a few seconds away. That sound is the end of our match. Give us just a moment to tally up our score.
はい。では、まもなく、花火の今日の、ラストから1個前の試合になります。花火は、ブルーアライアンスとして、出場します。はい。クオリフィケーション45はの、出場チームで見ていこうかなと思います。まず、味方チームです。味方チーム9494、私たち花火です。そして、他に、3932番、ザ・ダーティーメカニクスというチームです。世界ランキングは大会前の時点で484位。オートはポイントを獲得することができ、クライムも可能です。もう一チームがチーム2152です。はい。FRC チーム2152は、チームスマッシュです。フロリダのチームですね。 ルーキーイヤーは2007年ということで、今出場しているメンバーがちょうど、生まれた頃か生まれる前のに誕生したチームです。はい。続いて相手チームです。相手チームはチーム79、チームクランチ1997年のチームです。クライムができます。そして、チーム180、スパムですね。もう、とんでもなく強いチームで、Hanabiの、お手伝いもしていただいています。クライムも可能、ポイントを押すことも可能。これまでにオートノマスアワード、ファーストディーンズリスト、ファイナリストアワード、インパクトアワードなど様々な賞を受賞しています。ファーストディーンズリストファイナリストアワードというのは、ファーストの中でも最高峰のアワードがファーストディーンズリストというアワードというものがあるんですけど、それのファイナリストに選ばれているということで、かなり強いです。そしてチーム4707ということで、チームフォースです。世界ランキングが1525位。2014年目に、エンジニアリングインスピレーションアワードを受賞しています。
And starting off your Blue Alliance's team, 9494.
From Myozagun, Kamiyama-cho, Tokushima, Japan, it's Hanabi.
And partnering with them is going to be team 3932.
Currently, our number 9 ranked team from Palm Beach County 4-H Association in Boca Raton, Florida, the Dirty Mechanics.
And ending off our Blue Alliance's team, 2152.
From Spruce Creek High School in Port Orange, Florida, it's Matt.
それではまもなく試合が始まります。Hanabiは青側の、中心に構えています。オートでの得点7点を狙います。7点、8点を狙います。まずは、オートの後に、手動操縦の時に、しっかり動くかどうかというのが、まずは第一ポイントになります。さっきの試合では動かなかったので、原因不明で動かなかったので、今回も同じことが再発する可能性がないとは言い切れません。ただロボット側だったりプログラム側に、何か変更点があるわけではなかったので、そこのエラーとはあまり思いづらいです。そのため余計に原因不明という感じに、なっていると現地のメンバーから聞いています。
Your code and half a rhyme. Streetlights flicker like they know what we lost but never show. I trace your name in window steam, fading fast like every dream. But something soft.
さあ FTA のメンバーが、フィールド内に入って、手前のロボット、手前3932ですかねのロボット2152の可能性もあるな。 いや、3932の、ロボットをちょっと見ていますね。何か問題があったのでしょうか。花火のロボットは何の問題もなく進んでいるように見えます。はい。さあ、全員が、フィールドから出て、まもなく試合が始まるところです。さあ、始まります。オートは問題なく全て入ったようにも見えます。7頭全てが入っているようにも見えます。さあ、オートがあと8秒で終わって、その後ですね。さあ、動きました。インテークがちょっと感性で動いているので、ちょっとインテークにダメージがあるのかもしれません。で、ゲレもうまく動いています。入ってる。いい調子ですよ。インテークもできています。で、残り6秒。いけるか？打たない。おっと、動いてますね。2、1、こちらのターンです。打ちます。打て。打つんだ。打てないのか？打てなさそう。かかってるのかな？振り払おうとなんかしていますね。その状態でさらに回収してしまうとまたうまくいかないのではないか。うわー、そうだ、シューター動くか。いや、シューター動かない。引っかかってそう。今日の1試合目とか、昨日の試合とかとなんか似ている感じがしますね。 はい、味方はクライムはしていますね。はい、レッドアライアンスの勝利です。いやー、そうか。なるほどって感じですね。そしてですね、現地ではFRC はロボコンなんですけど、ロボットコンテスト以外にも、ロボットの部分以外にも、アワードなどを受賞する方法があります。それがインパクトアワードというものです。インパクトアワードは、審査員がいるんですけど、審査員に対して日々のチームの活動をロボットだけに限らず、アウトリーチ、昨日説明したんですけど、イベントであったりとかボランティアをするとかみたいなアウトリーチ活動などの、内容からであったりとか、様々な、指標で、プレゼンを行って、そのプレゼンに応じて、一番優秀者がインパクトアワードという賞を受賞します。そのプレゼンを実は、1時間前の日本時間の5時から、現地時間の午後4時から、メンバーが望んでいたはずです。結果については、手応えについてちょっと聞いてみようかなと思います。
Florida, currently our number 4 ranked team is Robotics.
And next to them is going to be Team 6404.
From Escola Estudial Professor Maynard Arujo from San Jose dos Campos, Sao Paulo, Brazil, Brazilian Storm.
And ending off your Red Alliance is Team 9779.
From Hialeah Gardens High School in Hialeah Gardens, Florida, Gladiator Robotics.
And on the Blue Alliance,
Rain on glass and dim cafe light. Your name still fits the quiet right. I stir my drink like it's a spell, trying not to wish you well. I think about you when it's late, when songs don't end, they just fade, and it goes soft and colors blurred. I hold you there without a word. Your sweater's ghost on empty chairs. The way you spoke like pulling stairs. I still remember how you leave, like autumn slipping through a sleeve. I think about you when it's late, when songs don't end, they just fade, and it goes soft and colors blurred. I hold you there without a word, just pages I can't quite about you like a hum. I wander from, you wander from, and maybe love just lingers through the way
Over here
I
on the Blue
breathe
Alliance, we
and
see
think
some
of you.
human players as well as some robot activity. Red takes that 39-17. Now we begin the driver-operated period. While this is the first cycle with both active, now the Blue Alliance has an active hub. Shift number 2 goes to the Blue Alliance. Human players are firing away, along with new tech robotics, picking up fuel and going into their hub. Meanwhile, the two blue robots are out in the neutral zone trying to collect as much fuel as possible.
Spilled
Now we
futures
have
on the subway
the red
maps.
hub
Tried to
going
fold
live.
time like a paper
On the
crane,
far side, Gladiator
but it
Robotics
flew straight into
pushing
the
as much
rain.
fuel as possible into the human player
Etched into
station.
はい。
the window
先ほど、ご紹介したインパクトアワードについてなんですが、はい現地時間の16時、こっちの時間でいう5時から1時間前から、プレゼンを審査室みたいなところに入って、英語で行います。翻訳者を連れて、入ることもできるんですけど、やっぱり英語で自分たちの声で伝えた方がいいよねってことで、今回は英語で、実施しました。去年も英語でやりました。はい。で、メンバーの参加したメンバー、発表したメンバーからの感想というか所感を、もらっているので読んでいきたいと思います。まず、去年もやってるんですけど、去年の3倍ぐらい部屋が狭かったですということで、ちょっと窮屈だったのかなという感じです。実際この、サウスフロリダリージョナルの、大会会場はこの試合やってるところも含めてちょっとちっちゃめコンパクトな印象はあります。はい。そして、もともとパネルだけで、プレゼンを行う予定だったんですけど、ポスターも、ブースに、展示してある、活動遍歴とかを書いてあるポスターも一緒に持っていったそうです。感想としては、笑いがすごい多かったみたいなのと、最後に incredible って言ってたらしいので、数字のインパクト、花火の数字はすごい、大きいので、数字のインパクトはあったのかなと思いますと言っています。100点満点っていうと自己評価は70点ぐらいの好感触ですということです。インパクトアワードが取れると、この今合計7って書いてあるリージョナルポイントっていうところが一気に45点追加されるので、かなり上位まで入れます。インパクトアワードが一番高い点数が取れるアワードになっています。ここを狙ってアワードチームというのを作って活動しているんですけど、そのアワードの結果の発表は明日の午後、日本時間で言うと明日の朝になります。そして先ほどのロボット、先ほどの試合の、クオリフィケーション45の試合のロボットについてですが、最初打ててたけど途中で、詰まってしまってボールが黄色いボールのフュールが、詰まってしまって、途中で、発射ができなくなったということです。こればっかりは設計の、問題でもあるので、現地でどうにかするみたいなことはあんまりできないんですが、少しでも、修正できるように工夫をして次の試合に臨みます。次の試合、そして明日の試合に、臨んでいきます。そんな次の試合は、クオリフィケーション53です。今試合が終わったのが46なので、 7個先の試合になります。開始予定時刻は6時55分です。ただ、どんどん後ろになり続けているので、正直7時ちょいぐらいになるかなと思ってます。もうすでに今見たら6時56分になってたので、このままいくと7時は超えそうだなという感じです。
Left a note on a napkin, said let's be new, wore tomorrow like a borrowed suit. Skipped the map, took the scenic feud. Every wrong turn felt like truth. You danced through crosswalks out of tune, told the moon to mind its attitude. We made wisdom out of overdue, library books and bad tattoos.
All right, 10 more matches left. We have, starting with the Red Alliance, 11-4-3-6.
From the Canterbury School in Fort Myers, Florida, Cougar Bots.
And with them it's team 1592.
From Cocoa High School in Cocoa, Florida, Bionic Tigers.
And ending off your Red Alliance is team 6743.
From Dunbar High School in Fort Myers, Florida, Tiger Engineering.
Let's meet the Blue Alliance, starting with team 11138.
Currently our number 10 ranked team, a homeschool team from Ankara, Turkey, Techno Rob.
They're partnered with team 11474.
From the Seed School of Miami, here in Miami, Florida, Seed Bulldog Fight.
And ending your Blue Alliance is team 48.
From Warren G. Harding High School in Warren, Ohio, it's Team Elite.
A lightning bolt with fountain blue. It fades but not like things are through. More like it changed its point of view. Every avenue still feels new if you squint and let the light shine through. We missed the train but caught the view, and maybe that was always true. You left your book on the window ledge, half a line in the
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin qualification match 47
This
here at
is
the South Florida
romance
Regional.
even now. In
A lot of
the
activity
echoes
over on the red side. Here on the Blue Alliance,
so
we
perfect
see
lines,
Team
no
Elite firing
dance,
away.
but somehow
Techno Rob goes
this
into
is
the neutral zone,
romance.
comes back to their alliance zone, and they're firing fast and furious. A flow of fuel
You wore
into
the
the
dust
blue
like a
hub.
borrowed
That means
coat.
Blue takes the lead 40 to 19 at the end of the autonomous period.
Maybe too late, but
Our
silence
drivers
held
are
its
now controlling their
gentle weight.
robots.
This is
Blue
romance
goes silent.
even
Now the Red Alliance has a live, active hub. Here we see 1592 Bionic Tigers into the neutral zone, back into their alliance zone, quickly firing 1, 2, 3, as many fuel as possible into the hub. Their alliance partner Tiger Engineering doing the same, going a little bit faster. Their alliance partner trying to push fuel in. Now the blue hub is active. 2 robots Shooting fuel, that's 48 Team Elite, and 11 138 Techno Rob. How much fuel can they grab from their alliance zone? Get it into the hub. Try to get their score higher and higher and higher. That hub starts to blink. It means it's about to go dark. The red hub is active once again. Tiger Engineering, throwing fuel. That's Bionic Tigers right at the base of their hub. How much of that fuel can they empty out of their hopper before the hub goes silent? Their alliance partners all the way over on the other side of the field. That's Cougar Box trying to play a little defense. It may have worked because it seems that Team Elite is over here. They've got 4 fuel stuck under the robot. There are no wheels touching the ground, hence they don't have an opportunity. Is anybody going to help them? Perhaps their alliance partner Technorob is going to give them a push and get them off the fuel. It doesn't seem like it works. While Blue has the lead right now, Red Alliance has an opportunity to make a big comeback with only 1 shooting robot. Can they pull it out? Firing into the hub, fast and furious. They could make this a very close game. There isn't much time on the clock. 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's time to see those scores. The Blue Alliance takes the win, 164 to 152. It was a very close game. That's 4 ranking points to the Blue Alliance, 1 ranking point still goes to the Red Alliance. You'll notice that Red didn't get an additional 5 points for a minor foul. That was related to a G408 penalty when they catch fuel by coming underneath the hub as it releases. Let's take a couple of minutes to clear the field. We'll be back in just a moment.
Satellite. Coffee's cold, but I don't mind. Left your coat and half a rhyme. Streetlights flicker like they know what we lost but never show. I trace your name in window steam, fading fast like every dream. But something soft still pulls me through. A voice, a light, maybe it's you. Carry on through the silence and the smoke, through the pages we never spoke. I'll carry on. Forget, but to remember what we meant. Your shadow danced in secondhand shoes, told the truth without a clue. I still keep that broken pen that never wrote how it should have ended. The clocks are wrong, the trains are late, but I still show up.
All right, match 48. Starting with your Red Alliance, we have team 11267. And their partners, 7652.
From Miami Beach Senior High School here in Miami Beach, Florida, the Miami Beach Fox.
And in ending off your Red Alliance is Team 3954.
Hey, community-based 4-H team from Emlenton, Pennsylvania. It's Electrotech.
Introducing your Blue Alliance, starting with Team 1744.
From the Seacrest Country Day School in Naples, Florida, Robo Rage Robotics.
And their partners, 5872.
From Western High School in Davie, Florida, Wirecat.
And ending up your Blue Alliance is Team 9155.
From the Technicum New Technology with Krakow in Krakow, Poland, New Tech Kraken.
Your hand was close but never claimed. We played the rules but not the game. The candle danced, the world was still. A glass half full, a silent thrill. Each moment soft and barely seen, like velvet air in midnight green. We didn't chase, we didn't prove. We simply stayed, we simply moved. Ooh.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin qualification match 48 here at the South Florida Regional. We have humans firing, we have robots launching, coming from all directions. Here on the Red Alliance, it seems like mostly Masal. However, the Blue Alliance is taking a slight lead. Look, we have a level 1 climb from Electrotech. That is going to count, and that's going to give the Red a slight lead as we go into the driver-operated period. Only a couple of seconds left with both hubs live. Now the Red hub is live as we turn to our second cycle. Unfortunately, right here at the base of the Red pump, Miami Beach Pops have stopped functioning. Electrotechs make their way back into their alliance, along with their partner, Masal, pushing some fuel into the human player station. We have a blue robot playing defense down here, so that leaves 2 blue robots over here in the Blue Alliance as their hub goes live. There's Robo Rage trying to collect fuel from the corner, and New Tech Kraken firing away along with their human players, winding up the score as best they can. We still only have 2 robots working on the Red Alliance as their hub goes live. Unfortunately, it seems that Masal is stuck on top of some fuel right at the base of their hub. Wow, it looks like Miami Beach Bots may have come back alive. Can they get that robot off the pump and get back into the game? Only a couple more seconds with the Red hub before it goes dark. Blue hub alive once again. Human players working fast. 2 robots. And Miami Beach Bots, they were up. They were doing a wheelie. Now they've landed on top of some fuel. Once again, they can't move. Let's see if one of their alliance partners comes over to help. And we did get a good push from Masal, but it didn't get Miami Beach off. Yes, they are now wheels on the ground and moving across the field. That sound tells us endgame. Both hubs are active. All 3 blue robots furiously working across the field. See if they can't keep that lead. We have about 10 seconds left in the game. We have what looks like a level 2 climb from our friends on the Red Robot, on the Red Alliance. That's Electrotech. Time comes to an end. We also see a climb attempt from Wirecats. Not 100% sure if they made it off the ground. We're going to let the referees make that call.
As the afternoon sun sets, shadows grow long. In the busy days, I pause for just a moment. PM sky turns colors, signaling the day's end. Wrapped in the quiet night, preparing for tomorrow. As the afternoon sun sets,
Here we
shadows
go.
grow long.
The win goes to the
Busy
Blue
days like pause for
Alliance.
just a moment.
Blue Alliance wins that game 91-67. That should be 3 ranking points for the win. All 3 robots on the Blue Alliance move up in ranking points. Now it's a moment for us to clear the field and get ready for another exciting battle of robots.
But took the
We'll be back in just a few
rain,
minutes,
now
robot
all
fans.
my shoes remember pain. I tried to file you under past, but even silence doesn't last. Too many ways to say goodbye, too many stars in just one sky. We wrote too much between the lines and left too little by design. Flickering clocks that never chime, pedals pressed between old time. I wear your name like vintage thread, frayed in places, soft instead. A lie, a second chance, still folded in a sideways. Too many ways to say goodbye, too many stars in just one sky. We wrote too much between the lines and left too little by design. Too many hearts, too few replies, too many truths we dressed as lies. But even now, with all that's gone, there's still
All
too many
right,
ways
match
to
49.
move on.
We're starting with our Red Alliance. It's team 10-4-2-4.
Coming to us all the way from Ankara, Turkey, it's Anka Robotics.
Their partners, team 4010.
Another international team from Lalapan, Distro Federal, Mexico, Prepatech, Nautilus.
And ending off your Red Alliance is team 179.
One of our local teams, currently ranked number 6 from Inlet Grove Community High School in Riviera Beach, Florida, Children of the Swamp.
And introducing your Blue Alliance, we start with team 9404.
A family community team from Pembroke Pines, Florida. Welcome, Forge.
They are partnered with team 2641.
Traveling south from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania and Central Catholic High School. Welcome, Pittsburgh Central Catholic Robotics.
And ending off your Blue Alliance is 2383.
Currently the number 5 ranked team from American Heritage School, Broward, Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's Engineers.
Your sweater's ghost on empty chairs. The way you spoke like pulling stairs. I still remember how you leave, like autumn slipping through a sleeve. I think about you when it's late, when songs don't end, they just fade, and it grows soft and colors blurred. I hold you there without a word, just pages I can't quite forget. You weren't a storm, you were the blue. I think about you like a hum. I wander from, you wander from, and maybe love just lingers through. The way I breathe and think of you.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
We begin qualification 49 here at the South Florida Regional. All the robots are moving on the blue lines. I see Forge, Fast and Furious, Children of the Swamp, loading up their hub along with their alliance partner Anka Robotics. This one might actually go to... Whoa! Blue makes a quick comeback. That one might go to the Blue Alliance. Let's see what happens when we get to the first cycle. Only a couple of seconds left before one of them goes silent. The blue hub goes silent. Red hub is now active. That means red is going to quickly pick up as much fuel as possible. We see the engineers pulling the shuttle strategy where they grab as much fuel from the neutral zone, send it back into their alliance zone. Pittsburgh Central Robotics had a little trouble. They finally got themselves off. However, we see Forge really working to block access to the Red Alliance from Preptech Nautilus. Now the blue hub is active once again. We see engineers collecting fuel. It seems that Forge is moving very slowly. It doesn't look like PCCR is moving at all. Now we quickly unload into the hub before their hub goes silent. Red, once again, we have Children of the Swamp firing away, but those all went a little wide. Can they zone in on their hub? Now they take action. They have a little bit of an issue with 9404 Forge, really pushing the defense. As a matter of fact, we have 2 blue robots. That was the engineers stealing some fuel just in time to get back into their own alliance zone and fire into the hub. Their alliance partner comes down, Forge. They're collecting some fuel to see if they can't shoot too. Oh, the first few fuel out of the engineers went wide, but now they've collected fuel into their hub. Forge once again trying to get in the way of the swamp, but they made it through their trench and into their alliance zone as we get to the end game. Both of the hubs are live. Anyone who picks up fuel is going to fire away. We have something from PCCR. We have some contact near the tower during endgame. That's going to be a problem. But the engineers are unloading as much as they can. We only have 2 seconds left in the game. That ends qualification 49. We're going to have some information to share in just a moment. Let's give our referees a chance to deliberate.
The future far away. We didn't burn, we didn't freeze, we just dissolved with grace and peace. Still every night I watch the sky and count the lights you left behind.
Alright, robot fans, let's get the score for this qualification match. It goes to the Blue Alliance. 213 to 149. That's 4 ranking points to the Blue Alliance, 1 ranking point to the Red Alliance. You'll see all 3 Blue Alliance robots go up in the rankings. You'll also notice 30 points in penalties goes to the Blue Alliance. That was very helpful. That was due to a tower contact, G420, contact in the tower zone during endgame. Those are 2 15-point penalties. Now our field reset team is working hard to get the field ready for our next game. Can I get a huge round of applause for this field reset team that has been working so hard all day long to keep us as close to on schedule as possible? Thank you, volunteers, for all the hard work.
like a borrowed suit. Skip the map, took the scenic feud. Every wrong turn felt like truth. You danced through crosswalks out of tune. Told the moon to mind its attitude. We made wisdom out of
All right, this should be a heck of a match today for match 50. We have 4 of the top-ranked teams that are within this match. Starting with your beautiful Red Alliance, we're going to start with team 6686.
このマッチが、今回のマッチが、今日の中で一番熱いマッチとも言えると思います。ランキングのトップ上位チーム4チームが、2チームずつアライアンスに揃っているので、実際どうなるかわからないというような感じです。ただ、レッドアライアンスが59、79のラムテックと、クランチ、ブルーアライアンスが108番と、180番なので、世界ランキング的に見ると、ブルーアライアンスの方が、強いのかなという感じではあります。
And ending the Blue Alliance in this match to definitely watch is Team 180.
Your current number 3 ranked team from the Martin County School District in Stuart, Florida, it's BAM!
Every avenue still feels new. If you squint and let the light shine through. We missed the train but caught the view. And maybe that was always true.
Drivers behind the line. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
We begin qualification match 50 here in the South Florida Regional.
You left your book
A
on the
lot of
window
activity with
ledge.
the high-ranking
Half a
teams.
line and the
Over here on
page
the Blue
still
Alliance,
burned. I
it is
never
a flurry
dared to
of
read the
fuel
end.
from
As
Spam
the place
and
we
from
kissed
Sigma Cat
goodnight.
Robotics.
This is
They are not
romance,
going to
even
give up
now.
easily.
In the echoes
Look at that
we
score in auto, 122 to 44. This could be leading us to an extremely high-scoring game. We now turn to the teleop period. Drivers take control.
You wore the dusk
It
like a
seems that
borrowed coat.
Team Crunch might have a little bit of an issue stuck on their bump. Can they get some help? However, Team Olay Dynamics is going to make things difficult. In the meantime, Spam is collecting fuel from the neutral zone. We have very little activity from Crunch. However, Ramtech is shooting into their hub, which is about to go silent. Blue Hub is live once again. Flying, fuel, fury, fast. It just doesn't stop. That's 108 Sigma Cat. That's 180 Spam. They're going to pull as much fuel as possible and get into that hub. It starts to blink, which means only seconds left before it goes dark. Now Red is live again. Crunch is active again. Ramtech shooting from the base of their tower. All the fuel near their outpost. They're not going to give up anything. They pick it up and shoot, while their turret is actively following and tracking the hub. So as they drive, they continue shooting as they move across the field. Let's turn back to the Blue Alliance. Sigma Cat and Spam. They are grabbing fuel. Spam going underneath their tower, clearing out as much fuel as possible. Nobody is slowing down. They're trying to get the high score for the day. Can they get all the way up there? Not quite yet, but let's see what happens. Ramtech collecting fuel, sitting back in their alliance zone. Both hubs are active once again. That sound tells us we've reached the end game. Can the Red Alliance catch up to the Blue Alliance? It's not going to be easy, but we're going to watch all the teams continue at attempt a climb. Can they get up before the clock hits 0? It's going to be close. Another fantastic game. Let's turn it over to the referees so we can get ourselves a final score.
いやー、なかなかに高得点なマッチを見ることができましたね。最後これクライムできてるかどうかが気になります。そして、今のマッチがクオリフィケーション50でした。花火が、次に出る今日最後のマッチはクオリフィケーション53。この後6時56分からの、予定です。現状で時間が予定の時刻が少し変わっていて少し巻いてます。6時55分からの、試合になっています。
Our field reset team is on the field. They're going to clear things up, and we're going to get ready for our next game, Qual 51.
The coffee's cold, but
失礼しました。
left your coat and half a rhyme. Streetlights flicker like they know what we lost but never show. I trace your name in window steam, fading fast like every dream. But something soft still pulls me through. A voice, a light, maybe it's you. Carry on through the silence and the smoke, through the pages we never spoke. I'll carry on, not to forget, but to remember what we meant. Your shadow danced in secondhand shoes, told the truth without a clue. I still keep that broken pen that never wrote how it should have ended. The clocks are wrong, the trains are late, but I still show up just in case, 'cause time's a liar, love's a thief, and hope is stitched inside belief. Carry on through the silence and the smoke, through the pages we never
Gonna start qualification match 51. Starting with our Red Alliance, we have Team 88791.
From American Senior High School in Hialeah, Florida, the Mighty Patriots.
With them, we have Team 10635.
From the Ministry of Education, Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, it's Merengue.
And ending off the Red Alliance is Team 8817.
Your current number 5 ranked team from South State Senior High School in Homestead, Florida, Buccaneer Robotics.
And introducing your Blue Alliance, we start off with Team 3932.
Palm Beach County 4-H Association team from Boca Raton, Florida, it's the Dirty Mechanics.
And next to them is going to be Team 10616.
From William H. Turner Technical Arts High School in Miami, Florida, Iron Eagle Robotics.
And ending off your Blue Alliance is Team 9779.
From Hialeah Garden School in Hialeah Gardens, Gladiator Robotics.
And drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And that was a quick start. The autonomous period begins in qualification 51. Human players active on the Red Alliance. We see Buccaneer Robotics firing into their hub. On the Blue Alliance, it's Dirty Mechanics. This could be a close call when it comes to the autonomous period, but it looks like a slight lead goes to the Red Alliance. Both hubs are active for the first period. coming into the neutral zone, filling their hopper, returning and trying to fill their hub as quickly as possible. Here comes their alliance partner, 10616, that's Iron Eagle Robotics. Can they get off the fuel that they are riding? The red hub goes live. Blue Alliance Gladiator Robotics playing a little bit defense over here at the Red Alliance. But we have firing into the hub. That's Merengue firing. And we have Buccaneer really loading the fuel as quickly as possible. Buccaneer once again trying to get into the hub before it goes dark. Blue hub is live once again. That's Dirty Mechanics picking up quickly, filling their hopper. Now they're going to turn back. That turret is facing the hub and fire, fire, fire. How much fuel can they get? The last few are a little long. Still a little long. Only a handful going in. Now we get some scores. Red goes live. Buccaneer shooting quickly. Their alliance partner, that's Merengue, also taking advantage of the opportunity. How quickly can they load up that hub? And how much fuel can they score? It's going to be a close game, but Red still has a slight lead as we get to the end game. 30 seconds on the clock. Nobody is giving up the opportunity. Pick up as much fuel as possible. Fire it into your hub as quickly as you can. Play defense if it's necessary. On the Blue Alliance, we see fuel flying out of Dirty Mechanics. Buccaneer Robotics attempting to pick up near their tower, and now they're unloading into their hub. Both sides are really working as quickly as possible. There's only 1 second left on the clock. Let's turn it over to the referees. We'll be back in just a moment.
Endless possibilities unfold, letting time carry me.
All right, we had a thumbs up from our head referee. This match goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes the win, 203-167. That should be 4 ranking points to the Red Alliance. All teams are moving up in the ranking points. 1 ranking point for the Blue Alliance. You also see there are 5-point penalty there going to the Blue Alliance because of a red penalty related to activity near the tower. Let's turn it back over to our field reset. We'll be back in just a moment.
In the busy days, I pause for just a moment. PM sky turns colors, signaling the day's end. Wrapped in the quiet night, preparing for tomorrow. As the afternoon sun sets, shadows grow long. In the busy days, I pause for just a moment. Too many trains I didn't take, too many laughs I tried to fake. You left your coat, but took the rain. Now all my shoes remember pain. I tried to file you under past, but even silence doesn't last. Too many ways to say goodbye, too many stars in just one sky. We wrote too much between the lines and left too little by design. Flickering clocks that never chime, pedals pressed.
All right, match 52. Starting with our Red Alliance, we have team 9201.
Wow, got to make sure your microphone's on. Our current number 8 ranked team, a homeschool team from Chubak, Ankara, Turkey, Team Force.
And partnering with them is team 7403.
From the Columbus School in Envigado, Antioquia, Colombia, Lightning Blue Lizard.
And ending off our Red Alliance is team 1523.
From from Jupiter High School and William P. Dwyer High School in Jupiter, Florida. It's Mega Awesome Robotics System Mars.
And introducing our Blue Alliance, it starts off with Team 2152.
From Spruce Creek High School in Port Orange, Florida, Smash.
And next to them is 6743.
From Dunbar High School in Fort Myers, Florida, Tiger Engineering.
And ending off their Blue Alliance is Team 7833.
From Forest Hill High School in West Palm Beach, Florida, Falcons.
Rain on glass and dim cafe light. Your name still fits the quiet right. I stir my drink like it's a spell, trying not to wish you well. I think about you when it's late, when songs don't end, they just fade, and it goes soft and colors blurred. I hold you there without a word. Your sweater's ghost on empty chairs. The way you spoke like pulling stairs. I still remember how you leave, like autumn slipping through a sleeve. I think about you when it's late, when songs don't end, they just fade, and it goes soft and colors blurred. I hold you there without a word. Just pages I can't quite forget. You weren't a storm, you were the blue. I think about you like a hum. I wander from, you wander from, and maybe love just lingers through. The way I breathe and think of you. Spilled futures on the subway maps. Tried to fold time like a paper crane, but it flew straight into the rain. Etched into the
First,
window
behind the
pane.
line. And
No
3,
one
2, 1,
warns you
go.
about 19. How
And we
everything
begin
feels too much
12-52 here at the
too
South Florida Regional.
We were brilliant,
Humans firing
dumb, unseen.
and the robots
That
launching.
beautiful, brutal
7403
in
on the Red
between.
Alliance unloaded their preloads. Two of the robots here on the Blue Alliance did the same. That was Falcons and apparently
He
Smash.
said, let's keep the ending loose.
A slight lead to the Blue Alliance as we enter the teleop period.
Truth was softer than the
All 6
lies.
robots appear to be actively
We
moving across
whispered
the
just to
field.
feel alive.
The Blue
No
Alliance
one
goes dark
warns you
first. The
about
Red Alliance hub
19.
is
How
active.
everything feels too
Mars
much
is
too
picking
clean.
up fuel and
We
launching
were
right across the
chaos
field
and
as they
sunscreen.
drive.
That
Now we've got
shimmering
Team Force.
silent in between.
They're taking aim at the hub. Meanwhile, all of the blue robots are in the neutral zone trying to collect as much fuel as possible. Now their hub goes live. Their human players are launching fuel.
How love feels like a
Smash makes their way back over to the
How it hurts
Alliance
just
zone.
being seen.
Tiger Engineering right at the base of their hub, launching quickly. Now it appears a smash is about to take aim. Their turret finally locks on, and they're fire. Same thing for Tiger Engineering. Now they go dark. Red becomes active once again. We see 9201 Team Force. They're firing into their zone. Over here, a Blue Alliance robot. That's Falcons trying to steal some fuel. Some of the fuel goes awry. Comes out of the field. Hits your game announcer. But don't worry, everybody. He'll be okay. Blue Alliance is alive once again. All three robots grabbing fuel. Can they fire? Right now, it's the human players making most of the points for the Blue Alliance. But there we go, Tiger Engineering firing. Smash launching. Trying to get into the hub. That sound tells us we've reached the end game. There's only 25 seconds left. It's a very close game. Anybody can take it. It's going to be up to the human players and any robots that have the ability to shoot. This could go either way. A volley of fuel from 6743 Tiger Engineering. That may put them over the top. But now we get the same on the Red Alliance from Team Force. This game could go either way. It is a nail-biter. Let's turn it over to the referees for a final tally. All right, we got the thumbs up. The final call. This game goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes the win.
それでは、ナビの試合が始まります。この試合もすごい僅差の、試合ですね。オートでの点数差ぐらいしか差がない。ただ、オートが少ない方が勝ってるんですね。そういうパターンもあるか。
Some love survives in quiet form, beyond the rules, beyond the norm. And maybe that's the truest kind, the kind that lives outside of time. 0 hour, the world resets, the night is wide, the stars align. A fireworks, no last goodbye, just stardust.
さあ、本日最終マッチです。本日最終マッチは、Hanabiはブルーアライアンス側で、参加します。今、ロボットを運び込んでいる、ここにいるのがHanabiのロボットです。はい。相手チームにイーグルロボティクス、チームエリート、ザ・ワイルド・スタリンズかながいます。5410番は、世界ランキング555位。チーム48に至っては、世界ランキングが1025位ですが、世界で最も早いチームの一つ、1997年に、設立したチームです。一方、Hanabiのいる、ブルーアライアンス側は、6404番、マイアミのブラジリアンストームというチーム、世界ランキングが1923位。はい。 そしてもう1チーム11,474番ルーキーチームです。シードブルドッグズバイト11,474番チーム情報はほぼないのですが、ルーキーチーム今年設立したチームマイアミのチームです。ただ今のところこの大会での、成績としては4勝2敗ということで、まあまあ好成績を叩き出しているようにも見えます。はい。それでは試合が始まるのを待ちましょう。
You left your book on the window ledge, half a line and the page still bent.
さあ
I never dared to read the end, past the place we kissed goodnight. This is romance even now, in the echoes we
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
始まりました。オートは動きます。5,6 頭は入ったかなと思います。オートはずっと安定してますね。安定して同じ動きをしているように思います。そしてオート終わりで、相手は58点ということで、こちらが先行です。あっと動かない。あ、動きましたね。よかった。2試合前かな。2試合前が全然動かなくて、とても大焦りしたのですが、今回はある程度動いてくれてよかったです。はい、たくさん入りました。いいですね。いい調子で入っていると思います。相手のターンになって、Hanabiとしては味方も助けることもできています。1秒、そしてすぐに打つ。こうしか出ないか。詰まってしまったか。いや、出てます。悪くない、状況ではあるか。もちろんベストではないですが、ある程度出てはいる。こちらのターンになってゲームをします。やってくれ。こっちのターンだぞ。出るか。打てるか。最後の方はやっぱりなんか詰まったのか、前回の試合と同じような、詰まり方をしたのか何なのか、ちょっとこれも聞いてみたいですね。はい、レッドアライアンスの勝利です。はい、 順位が結構厳しい感じがするなぁと、思っております。現在43位、ロボットの方が調子が悪いと、インパクトアワードも若干の厳しさが出てくるような、感覚はあるんですけど、ここ2年間を見ていると、そうですね。明日も予選は3試合ありますので、そこでなんとか巻き返して上位に戻ることができたらいいなぁという感じではあります。アライアンスセレクションというものがあって、8チームの上位8チームが、なんて言うんでしょう、セレクションをして選んでいくという、感じのものがあるんですけど、野球のドラフト会議みたいな感じで、順に1巡目2巡目という感じで、自分たちのアライアンスのメンバーを選んでいくんですよね。チームが全部で3チーム1組のアライアンスになるので、全てで16、24チームが、プレイオフに進出するというわけです。プレイオフに進出しなかった場合、そこで、この大会での、花火の冒険は終わりということになります。ただ、ロボット面で終了したとしても、アワードでの受賞があり得るので、その希望は捨てずに最後まで頑張って戦い抜いてほしいなと思います。
And we're going to start match 54. Starting with our Red Alliance, we have team 8859.
From Russia, Anatolia Mazzetti, Kartal, Istanbul, Turkey, Cora Robotics.
Partnering with them is team 4707.
From Trinidad, Exutiva Luzpunde. From Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, it's Force.
And ending off your Red Alliance is team 1369.
From Middleton High School in Tampa, Florida, Minotaur.
And introducing your Blue Alliance, we start with team 1592.
Coming to us from Cocoa High School in Cocoa, Florida, Bionic Tigers.
And partnering with them is 11138.
Currently your number 9 ranked team, a homeschool team from Ankara, Turkey, Techno Rob.
And we end our Blue Alliance with team 7570.
From the new technology school in Zamość, Lubelski, Poland, it's Newtek Robotics.
Untold, like letters lost in marigold. No need for promises or plans, just time that rested in our hands. Each moment soft and barely seen, like velvet air in midnight green. We didn't chase, we didn't prove, we simply stayed, we simply moved. It wasn't loud, it wasn't wild, but every second felt compiled into a world that gently grew.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go!
Just moments,
And we begin qualification 54 here in the South Florida Regional.
each moment.
All the robots are moving across the field. We activity from 11-138. That's Techno-Rob, our number 9 ranked team. That does give a slight lead to the Blue Alliance as we end the autonomous period. While both hubs are active, Blue Alliance only has 10 seconds to pad their score before they go dark. Now the Red Alliance has solo action on their hub. We see 8859 Bora Robotics crossing the bump. Now they are unloading with their drum shooter into their hub. Can they bring the score up and make this a close competition? Only a few seconds left in the Red Alliance. Now the Blue Hub goes live. Holy cow, look at all the fuel flying into that hub. All 3 robots, Bionic Tigers, Techno-Rob, and New Tech Robotics taking advantage of the opportunity. Now you see Bionic Tiger, they just loaded up from the fuel along the base of their driver station, trying to empty their hopper as quickly as they can. Techno-Rob doing the same thing. They grab their fuel from the neutral zone. Their hub goes dark. Red hub goes live. You can see Bora Robotics trying to bring the score close. 4707 is working their action here in the neutral zone. That's Team Force. They're playing more defense than they are offense. But they are making it difficult for New Tech Robotics to get back into their alliance zone. They can't get through the trench, but the Blue Hub goes live again. Bionic Tigers, they are throwing fuel all the way in the back. It appears that Bionic Tigers are pushed against their tower by 1369 Minotaur. They made it difficult, but now they broke free. That sound tells us we've reached endgame. The Blue Alliance is going to collect as much fuel from along the base as possible. Both hubs are active. It is an incredibly close game. Anybody can take this game. Who's going to collect more fuel? Whose human players are going to get involved and get their team over the top? This is tied right into the final opportunity. Blue is firing to bring the score up. It looks like 10 points up on the screen, but it could go any way. Let's turn it over to the referees and get a final score.
I tried to file you under past, but even silence doesn't last. Too many ways to say goodbye. Too many stars in just one sky.
はい、ということで、本日の花火の試合はすべて、終了しましたということで、花火以外の試合でもあと今日は1試合だけかな。なので、順位は変わらないだろうというところなので、こちらが今日時点での最終成績となります。ウィンが2、ルーズが5、現在の大会成績は43位となっています。リージョナルポイントは7時時点で、6ポイントの大会順位では44位と、なっています。はい。ということで、本日の試合はこれで終了なのですが、明日はですね、明日の第1試合は、花火は、21時55分から、クオリフィケーション58です。大会としては、明日の第1試合になるんですね。この後まだ4試合、今日あるので、明日というか今夜の第1試合は、花火の出場する9時55分からのクオリフィケーション58です。なので、ほぼほぼオンタイムで始まると思います。配信も Day3 は、今日と同じく21時30分からを、 予定しています。はい。明日は、休憩時間が今日よりもちょっと1時間早いので、その時間に誰か、DAY2 みたいに誰か呼べたらいいなというふうに思ってはいますが、実際どうなるかはわかりません。ということで、そろそろ終わろうと思います。最後にちょっとだけ宣伝をさせてください。はい。いきます。はい、ドンと。はい。花火を立ち上げた日ということで、FRC チーム花火のオウンドメディア、ウェブサイトで公開しているオウンドメディアがあります。オウンドメディア、イグナイターズで、昨日の17時、10日の17時に、新しい記事が公開されました。花火の OB であり、チームのファウンダーの、中谷一心に、インタビューをし、花火を立ち上げた日から、活動を続けた2年間を振り返った、インタビューをさせていただきました。ちょっと長めの記事になっているんですけど、もしよかったらぜひインタビューの書き起こしを読んでいただけると嬉しいです。花火の生い立ちについてよく理解できるかなと思います。そして続いてこちら、ドン。間違えました。ドンとことで、花火をスクラッチを使えるようになろうという YouTube 企画をやっています。この今配信している FRC チーム花火の YouTube で、スクラッチの動画講座を展開予定です。現在はシャープ0のみ公開されていて、今日のお昼頃に、シャープ1が、公開されます。ぜひそちらを見ていただけると嬉しいです。そして、最後にこちら、ワクワクプログラミング体験 in 文化の森ということで、6月の7、6月14、6月21の3日間、計8回小中学生向けに、プログラミング体験イベントを開催します。花火のアウトリーチの、半数が、このプログラミング体験、通称プチプロとか呼んでいたりしますが、プチプログラミング体験の、企画になっていたりします。花火にとっても慣れ親しんだイベントを今年はおそらく6月の段階で新1年生神山まるごと高専4期生の、メンバーを迎え入れてのイベントになると思うので、4期生の皆さんの初舞台として、ぜひこのイベントを開催できたらなと思っています。もしよかったら、ぜひお申し込みしていただいてお越しください。そして最後に、明日の配信についてです。はい。明日も21時30分から、この YouTube チャンネルで枠立っています。開催します。たくさんコメントをしていただけると嬉しいです。はい、お疲れ様でした。ありがとうございます。お疲れ様でした。おはようございます。はい。ということで、また今日の夜21時30分にお会いしましょう。お疲れ様でした。こっち。